Hello, is this working? Hello, is this working? Okay, if you can see and hear me, please say... Sacred Seth. I think my webcam died, but you should still be able to hear me. What game are we playing? Is it Sacred Seth? Sacred Seth? That's not Seth. That's not Seth. That's not Seth. Is he even in this game? Who are these people? Oh, there he is. Okay, correct game. Alright. Welcome to our playthrough of Fire Emblem. Oh, spooky. Oh. I hope it's not too late at night where you are. Welcome to Fire Emblem 8. The Sacred Stones. I guess I said that a little bit early. How is the volume? Should be okay. We gotta do all this tech stuff at the beginning. No game audio. Okay, well, that lets me know how the audio is. Should be able to hear it now. My camera is too big. It's because of RuneScape. Now it is not too big. It's too quiet? Okay. Now it's louder. I can't actually hear the audio. There's an option on OBS that says audio monitoring. I've had it on for forever. It doesn't do anything. So I can't actually hear what you guys hear. Welcome! Oh, Pegasus Knights. So we actually have a decision to make right now. So I'm gonna start a poll. First of all, welcome everybody. Oh, look at this guy. I think he's pretty good. There is a MOULDER emote. So the decision is not actually which route we do, because it turns out we're actually doing both. I found it's not really obscure. I guess Mecha played through a special version of the game, modified on the Nintendo PC. Don't tell Kaga, where you can actually play both routes. So that's what we're gonna do. We do actually still have to choose which route we do first, because that determines our main route, which changes which lord gets the convoy, and it also changes the attitude of the main villain. I'll explain more when we have to actually make that choice, but basically if you choose Eirika route, you get the soy boy villain, and if you choose Ephraim route, you get the Sigma villain. Hey, now you actually get to hear the audio for this. However, the decision we need to actually... Hello? The webcam just has to warm up. The decision we have to actually make now is... do we play the game on hard mode, or do we play the game on Lunatic Mode? So I'm going to actually start that poll now. Once I find it. So I have to actually go to... There's so many windows, guys. So many windows. Engage with your audience. Start a poll, that's what I want. So choose the difficulty. I'm actually going to explain everything before I let you guys vote. So, Sacred Stones, the base game, is extremely easy. even on hard mode, which is why it's my recommended Fire Emblem game for newcomers. I also haven't had the filter on. Hashtag no filter. Anyway, Sacred Stones is extremely easy. It's probably one of the easiest Fire Emblem games, and not just because of Seth. Enemies in general are just very weak. I think this is by intention. Or this was done intentionally. I think the only Fire Emblem game that's easier than this is maybe Fire Emblem 9, Ike's game. Ike's game is also extremely easy. However, there is a patch, Lunatic Mode, for the Nintendo PC, which increases enemy growths by 60%. Now that sounds insane, because it would be, except it's 60% multiplicative, not additive. So if an enemy has a 10% strength growth, they don't then get a 70% strength growth, it's times 1.6. So they would then get a 16% strength growth. And it does not apply to their defense or resistance, so they're just as squishy, they're just more threatening. So that's the choice we have to make. Do we play vanilla hard mode, or do we play this Nintendo PC exclusive Lunatic Mode? Basically just makes enemies a lot more threatening. Even if we play Lunatic Mode, we're still gonna rate units based on the vanilla game. So now you can democracy. There we go. So you should be able to see the poll, and also there's a pinned comment, the sacred spreadsheet. There's nothing on there yet. I guess it's up to you guys. You don't have to go to the spreadsheet. I don't even know what you would put on there, but pretty much every spreadsheet we've had has become a cesspool of quillfish memes. I imagine that's what'll happen this time. Probably quillfish infesting all of the quillfish fusions with the units we have. I have no idea. I'll leave it to you guys, but maybe you might actually make it into a useful resource that we can show in the tier list. It's up to you guys. Vanilla will be better because the footage will line up with any analysis. I would agree with that, except this game actually does not have hard mode bonuses. So, how hard mode bonuses normally are calculated are that if an enemy, or if a unit starts out as an enemy, so basically if you have to trust them in a ridiculous battlefield recruitment, they actually get bonus stats on hard mode, because all enemies get bonus stats. And if the unit starts as an enemy, well, you get those bonus stats even when they join as an ally. But this game doesn't have those at all, so even though Lunatic Mode buffs up the enemies, doesn't buff up enemy recruits like Joshua. Alright. Wow, it's actually a pretty close poll. Wow, I feel like this intro loops really frequently. It would be convenient to make a massive in the spreadsheet. Well, I mean, I have a... I think the first tab is literally Magvel memes. Lunatic Mode does seem to be winning. XD song length intro loop. Look at all these units. I do really like this game. Has anyone been destroyed yet? No, not yet. And we are going to be rating based on vanilla, even if we play Lunatic. Very, very close. Is this Hector hard mode? It is not. You can't get me. You can't get me. The Princess of Renais. 4 base strength. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's silver! Did you know that Seth's title is the Silver Knight? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. 10 more quillfish. This should work, right? It does. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Is this the FE4 remake? I'm just gonna replug the webcam. Activated. What if I want Soltic? I'm not sure what that is, so I'm afraid it's not an option. We do have to choose the difficulty before we do anything. So, talk about how the characters do on Lunatic as well. No, we're just gonna talk about hard mode. If you play on hard, you might get to reevaluate units for the stars in tier list, like with Dorcas and Hector. Lunatic Sacred Stone just ends up not being fun because everyone sucks so much. I mean, we can grind if we have to. Is there a Jagan or Jagan in this game? You can't get me. I know you know the answer. You watch my FE engaged list, and that game has the most unintuitive growths ever. What? You don't like an under-leveled axe fighter actually being a secret mage? You don't think that's fun? Is Seth banned? Because of the way the route split works, we'll probably just end up using everybody. The nice thing about the route split is that you don't play through them with the same unit. You have to actually divide your units. So that gives us a chance to use pretty much everyone. Alright, I'm going to make sure that this wiki tab works. And then we will go ahead and start. I think it's slightly off. Yep. Make Eirika a little bigger. Look at that. It's probably fine. Yeah, that looks good, right? And then I think Eirika's support list gets cut off, but it's literally just Eirika's because she's so friendly. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what people said. So it is currently 56% for Lunatic Mode. Well, that makes Lunatic Mode the winner. I think we're gonna play Lunatic Mode. I actually don't know if I've... Is this Lunatic Mode? Well, now it is, for sure. Ah, warning, health and safety. Well, you definitely don't want to be dehydrated. Cheers. I think I did update the refresh emote. Cheers. It's now a vulnerary. Fire Emblem Reflections of Magvel coming to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm recording, right? I am. Okay. I just gotta make sure. I love drinking topical ointments. Okay. This will play one more time, and then we'll actually start. Good luck, gotta go by. Thanks for stopping by, Danny. None of the GBA FEs need a remake? I'd like an FE6 remake. Just because it's Japanese exclusive at the moment. We can finally figure out what Shanna is. I guess it's Shanna. Hunfang's the first Fire Emblem game I ever owned. What a casual. It wasn't Fire Emblem 6, that's what it was for me. I couldn't get past Chapter 2, because I couldn't read anything. Are women OP in this game, or is that for other FE games? Women are usually worse.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Women are usually worse in Fire Emblem, okay? In Fire Emblem. The exception is the Avatar characters. The Avatar characters are overall better as female. Lute, Larchel, Myrrh, they're all amazing. I got bad news for you, friend. I got real bad news for you. Tethys is, though. Tethys was gonna be in the 5-star graphic, but I cut her. I updated all of the star ratings, so look forward to that. Alright, looks like we are going to be playing Lunatic, so thank you to everybody who voted. We'll play Lunatic. Hopefully it's not a disaster. If it turns out to be, like, impossible, then I guess we'll grind in the Tower of Volney. And it's just more content, guys. Alright, here we go. Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones. Press start. Resume chapter. I want to restart. I just tested this last night to make sure the ROM was actually working. I mean, my Game Boy Advance is actually working. Sorry. In an age long past, evil flooded over the land. Creatures awash in the dark tide ran wild, pushing mankind to the brink of annihilation. I was a little too leisurely. In its despair, mankind appealed to the heavens, and from a blinding light came hope. The Sacred Stones. Hey, that's the title. These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil. The hero Grotto and his warriors used the Sacred Stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated the Demon King and sealed his soul away within the stones. Evil's darkness. With the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to Magvel. But this peace would not last. Oh no. Oh no, why not? The continent of Magvel. For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. The Sacred Stones have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. The Kingdom of Renais, ruled by Forde? Maybe it's Fado, the peerless warrior king. The Kingdom of Frelia, ruled by Hayden, the venerable sage king. I really like this overture music. The Kingdom of Gehenna, ruled by Ismare, Queen of the White Dunes. She has red hair. I wonder if that'll come up later. The Theocracy of Rouston, ruled by Mansell, the Divine Emperor. The Grotto Empire, ruled by Vigard. The stalwart silent emperor. Is it Grotto or Grado? I think it's actually Grado. These 5 countries house the power of the sacred stones. They are joined by the emerging mercantile republic of Carcino. Stalwart Silence. Did I miss Stalwart Silence? It must be because I'm too tired. I'm sorry. I'm slipping. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Silent Emperor, obviously. And I call myself a Gen 1 fan. I'm sorry. As penance. Cheers. Refreshed. Speaking of a mercantile republic of Carcino, it might be Carcino. I have too many folders. Be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. Maybe that's mercantile? I'm not sure. But this definitely is. Oh, look at that. The mighty units. The best units in the game, the Patreons. I rate them all 5 stars. Thanks to Renais Schmidt. They are the most recent Patreon. And Renais is the country where we start, so very good timing. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend. And memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the whole of Magvel is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. The Grado Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the Kingdom of Renais under orders from Emperor Vigard. Okay, according to the wiki, it is Carcino. Sorry. Thanks for the it's Carcino. A longtime ally of Grado, Renais is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. Well, there's your problem.
Foul sorcery.
If only they had resistance. Then they would have been fine. Grado's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Who's this guy? Compounding King Fado's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim, has gone missing. Must have bad availability. Grado's momentum carries its armies to the gates of Castle Renais itself. Renais will fall. It is inevitable. Prologue. The Fall of Renais. I really like the crisis music in this game. Your Majesty, I bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor Vigard's forces are within the castle walls. I understand. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father! Eirika. Are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth. Ooh. Yes, Your Majesty. Take Eirika and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Trust. Understood. And what of Your Majesty? Me? I shall remain here. We have long held Grado among our dearest allies. Yet now, they attack? I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Renais is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father! You can't stay! You mustn't! Unfortunately, Eirika, Forde is a general. He has only 5 moves, so he's doomed. If you remain behind, then so shall I! Go now, Seth. Ride! Take her to safety. Rescue mechanics? Father! Forgive me, Your Highness. Get out of here. Only my finest generals at my side. I'm sure I'll be fine. God, no. Ephraim, Eirika, you must survive. Doesn't look good for Papa Forde. However, it does look good for us. A $5 or €5 microtransaction from I don't cut myself. Well, since use 1-star units one, I'm just gonna leave you a tip and head on out. I don't want to rewatch a similar run to your FE7 one and buy and have fun. Hey, okay? This isn't the snack swap challenge, okay? How dare you? Thanks for the donation. General Seth. Excuse me, he's a paladin, okay? He's way better than a general. Franz, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to Frelia. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by Grado's men, especially if they have 7 move. Convey to the throne all that has happened here, and petition for reinforcements. Understood! I guess he's not actually running, he's on a horse. Princess Eirika, we must... Quickly! Behind me! Oh, it's a good unit. You there, with the girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward princess of Renais? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Never! I am Walter, the Moonstone, Grado's finest general. He's literally Grado's finest. And you're just a corpse who does not know he's dead. Pretty cool line. This is rigged, by the way, okay? Don't believe this. This is anti-Jagan propaganda. No! We're out of here. If he didn't have to protect Eirika, he would have won, okay? Such terrible wounds, and still he holds to his duty? How entertaining. Fly away, little man, fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt and the kill. Yeah, I wonder if this guy's evil. He's just eccentric, okay? Princess Eirika, this way. I can see no more of Grado's men. If we've made it this far, we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please, forgive my grabbing you so brusquely earlier.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make. Brusque. Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would never have made it out of the castle. We need to speed up the text. You're the reason I'm still alive. That's definitely true. You have my gratitude. This isn't Eirika speaking, by the way. This is the player. Eirika's a self-insert. You're the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. Thank you, Seth. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. It's my fault that you received such a grave wound. Allow me to treat it.
Your Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. We have more important matters to attend to. We must press on to Frelia. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes.
Great dialogue. I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? What do you think, Eirika? And what of my brother on the Grado front? We've heard nothing from him for days.
King Fado and Prince Ephraim are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of the Grado Empire can hold them in check. More important to me, Your Highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad the two of them would be if something were to happen to you. We must reach Frelia to ensure the day of your happy reunion.
Yes, of course, you're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth. Let us go. That's true. We must not give up. Not yet. If I can find it. We're not despairing, okay? We're not despairing. Hope kindled.
Once we cross that bridge, you will be in Frelia, near Border Mulan.
Disney, please do not copyright me.
Let us proceed, Princess Eirika. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. We are playing on Lunatic Mode. Please, take this rapier. If something should happen to me, you must continue to Frelia. Alone if need be.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I guess they just don't... The game just doesn't tell you that Seth is invincible. Okay, the kana for... It's Grotto. Okay, it's definitely Grotto.
You there, Renais dogs! Where do you think you're going? Grotto's men. Stand back, Princess Eirika.
It's all right, Seth. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I'm not sure why I'm listening to him because he uses lances. I will stand with you. Alright. Well, we're being ambushed by these bandits, which are not blocking our way because we're trying to go north, but I guess we have to kill these pursuing bandits. Okay, let's get the... Can I make the text faster? Okay, there we go. Max is auto score. We don't want that. We just want fast. They're Grotto soldiers? Eirika's first attack is guaranteed to be a crit with the rapier? I don't believe you. Game speed on fast too. Defeat O'Neill! Oh, unit movement to fast. Okay. Alright, so for those who weren't here for FE7, we're gonna do this the exact same way. Where for each unit, we're going to go ahead and just review them live. And then at the end, this will be made into a premium compilation, just like we did for FE7. The FE7 list did do very well, so this will be made into a list as well. But that's why I'm going to be... If you haven't actually seen it live and you've only seen the premium, I actually do, like, live retakes and stuff. So if I say the same thing again, that's why. So that's the disclaimer. And the game audio is separate from the voice track this time. It should be okay. Sorry about that. Okay. I wonder if our dad is alright. No, there's no time to worry about that. We've got to defeat these bandits and make our way to Frelia, so says the main character of this game, Eirika. Let's check her stats. Uh-oh. They look kind of familiar, don't they? Looks like Lynn dyed her hair a deep shade of teal. Oh no. I appear to be looking at 4 base strength. That's very bad. But she does have 1 defense more than Lynn. She's got a whopping 3 as opposed to 2. Oh no. So Eirika, much like Lynn from the previous game, is a Myrmidon slash... Eirika, much like Lynn from the previous game, is a Myrmidon-style lord, so very, very fast, but very, very frail. Eirika, much like Lynn from the previous game, is a Myrmidon-style lord, so she's very, very fast, she's got cool flippity-floppity animations, she's extremely popular, I wonder why. But overall, she is not very good. We'll just say that outright. However, there is some good news. Although Lynn was literally the face of 1 star in our previous run, I do think that Eirika is actually... 2 stars! 2 stars, wow! And I'll explain why. Although their stats are almost identical, Lynn is in Fire Emblem 7, and I don't know if you knew this, but Eirika is in Fire Emblem 8, which does change some things. Most importantly, mechanically, it means that Eirika's personal weapon here, the rapier, even though it is overall worse than Lynn's custom-cooked manicotti, this rapier does triple effective damage, because this is Fire Emblem 8, which has triple effective damage. That makes her personal weapon rapier way better. She can actually kill things with it, and if she can actually kill things, then hey, she can level up and eventually get stronger. Other major advantage that Eirika has over Lynn is that her promotion is way better. Lynn's Blade Lord promotion is hot garbage. It gave her bows in addition to swords, so it gave her 1 and 2 range. That's what you meant by 1-2 range, right? Whereas Eirika on promotion The other thing that makes Eirika better than Lynn is... Other thing that makes Eirika much better than Lynn is that Eirika's promotion is way better. So Lynn's promotion to Blade Lord is hot trash. No crit bonus, but you got bows. So swords and bows, that's 1 and 2 range. So she can attack from 1 or 2 range. That's what you meant by 1-2 range, right? Eirika, on the other hand, promotes to Bad Cavalier, which is a huge upgrade. She promotes to Great Lord. It's literally Bad Cavalier. Although it is a promoted class, horses in Magvel, which is the continent we're on, by the way, are lame. I don't mean lame as in uncool. I mean lame as in how lame is applied to horses. They're crippled. Pretty much every horse in the game is 1 move less than you would think. So Troubadours are not 7 move, they're only 6. Mage Knights are not 8 move, they're only 7. And the Great Lord Pony is only 7 move. The only exception to this is that Cavaliers and Paladins retain their full movement that you would expect. So unpromoted Cavaliers are 7 move, and Paladins are the full 8 move. I think in universe that's because Cavaliers and Paladins are the most adept with their horses, but let's be real, okay? It's just because intelligent systems can't help themselves. Cavaliers have to be busted, or else Kaga will show up in the office and start hitting people with his effective PRF weapon. I don't know what that is. The Kaga Lance. I guess I'll have to add the Kaga Lance to the edit now because I said it here. The Kagatana suggested by a chatter. That's much better. I mentioned effective weapons without even mentioning her second personal weapon, the Sieglind. Probably the second best weapon in the game. You'll never guess who gets the actual best weapon in the game. If you've played Engage, then you sort of already know how Sieglind works. It's just as busted in this game as it is in Engage. It has crazy might that is tripled against monsters. Now that wouldn't be that good if there weren't any monsters. Luckily, the last third of the game, which is about when Eirika promotes, she unfortunately does have a very late story-gated promotion. The last third of the game is almost entirely monsters, so when you have a personal weapon that can one-shot almost any enemy, that's pretty good. Okay, apparently Sieglind is doubled and not tripled. Is it true that Sieglind is only doubled and not tripled? I might have lied to you. Did I lie to you? The weapons are double only, but Slayer is triple, right? Monster effectiveness is always 2x, except Slayer, right? Slayer is triple. Guys, did you know that Slayer is really good? Okay. We spoke about weapon effectiveness without even mentioning maybe the most prominent part of Eirika being effective against things. We mentioned weapon effectiveness without mentioning probably the most famous example of Eirika being effective against things. Her late-game PRF weapon, the Sieglind. If you played Fire Emblem Engage, then you already know how it works. It kills everything. In Engage... Slayer from Guilty Gear. Monster Effect Omens are 2x, Slayer is 3x. But Ivaldi, the Sacred Light Tome, overrides Slayer, right? I guess we'll mention that when we do a Bishop. PK Smokey, Eirika's a cute unit, by the way. Nice PRF. We mentioned weapon effectiveness without mentioning We somehow mentioned weapon effectiveness without going over the most famous example of Eirika being effective against things. Her late game PRF weapon, the Siglent, probably the second best weapon in the game. You'll never guess who gets the best personal weapon in the game. If you've played Engage, then you sort of already know how it works. In Engage, Siglent is the best Engage weapon in the entire game, because it's effective against Corrupted, and it kills pretty much everything in one shot near the end of the game. That's also what Siglent does in this game. It's effective against monsters, only double effective instead of triple, but it doesn't matter. It kills everything in one shot anyway. That would be useless if there weren't any monsters to kill, but luckily for Eirika, and also for some other units we'll discuss later, the last third of the game is almost entirely monsters. So having the option to one-shot pretty much any enemy you want for the last third of the game, that's pretty good, even if that is only at one range and locked to a very frail unit like Eirika. Last two maps equals last third, apparently. There's still tons of monsters that aren't on the last two maps. Her promotion is sadly story locked. So it is fairly late. It's only after the route split. So it's the last third of the game where she's able to promote, far behind your other units. Definitely hurts Eirika. I'd say it hurts her brother more because you actually want to use her brother, but gotta mention it. Can't have anything in Magvel. I will say that her higher speed is actually more useful in this game than Lynn's overkill speed was in FE7, because it very much was overkill. Enemies in FE7 are dirt slow. The enemies in FE8 are also fairly weak, but they're not as slow. Some exceptions apply, like the zombies that kind of slither over you. Some exceptions apply, like the zombies that kind of slither over. Some exceptions apply, like the zombies that kind of slither over to you, but for the most part, Eirika being super fast and able to reliably double does actually help her, because not every unit can do that, just most units. They're called Revenants? Sorry. Did you have the Eirika Ephraim auto-leveling on rejoin works? I did not. We can mention that. In the vanilla game, Eirika and Ephraim will actually auto-level if they're below a certain level and you don't choose their route. And the auto-levels are actually quite good. So if you intend to go Ephraim route, which I normally would because I think the Ephraim route is a lot more fun, you can actually just ignore Eirika. And then when she rejoins you later, you'll get a fairly decent auto-leveled Eirika. And that means you have more XP for your non-2-star units. Might actually be a good idea. Talking about growths, no surprises here. 40% strength, that's the same as Lynn's, so we already know that that's just asking for... Talking about growths, 40% strength, that's the exact same as Lynn, so we already know that 40% strength growth with a 4 strength base is a recipe for noodle arms, okay? It's gonna happen unless you get extremely lucky. 4 base strength, 40% growth with swords. Uh-oh. Hope you crit. No personal crit bonus. Just hope that you crit. No personal crit bonus, by the way, so you gotta get real lucky. 60% skill and 60% speed are great. 60% luck is great, too, although luck, LMAO! 30% defense is honestly better than I thought, but yeah, this girl dies in 2 shots. You better hope that she dodges. Oh, 30% res. What are the mages gonna do? Looking at her promo bonuses, wow, +2 strength. That's actually really good. +1 speed's okay. I don't know if the +2 con really helps her that much. Okay, yeah, it does help her. 5 con, lol! And +2 of this is actually a very, very good promotion. And hey, +5 res. Final boss is a mage. Her support list is huge. It might actually be the biggest in the game because it doesn't really fit on screen. Her support list is huge. Her support list is huge. So big that it doesn't really fit on screen. Her personal light affinity is kind of whatever. But she has very fast supports with 2 very good units. Her bro Ephraim, who has the amazing fire affinity, and Seth, who is the best unit in the game, spoilers, and is always there. So you might want to support her with Seth. Your support choice probably depends on your route. Remember that in Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem, you can only have a maximum of 5 supports total. So you can get 1 up to A rank and another one up to B rank, or any combination of that. Although this is Eirika's review, you really have to worry about... Although this is Eirika's review, it's more a warning not to waste Seth's supports if you intend to go Ephraim routes. This guy just butts into everything. We'll talk about you soon, Seth. Just wait. This guy butts into anything. This guy has so much movement, we have to talk about him in other unit reviews. Calm down, Seth. We'll talk about you soon. Oh, light's not that bad. I'm not going to do a retake for that. I think we covered everything for Eirika, right? We were pretty comprehensive there. Rejoin level? It's 13, right? Aid? Oh yeah, we should mention that. It can be up to 15? Okay. A nice thing about Eirika's pony that we didn't mention was that because Eirika herself is definitely in the waifu camp, 5 con's gonna be 7 after promotion. Because she's so small, there's a lot of room on her pony, so she's actually okay at rescuing things. But that is only after she promotes. Obviously, on foot, she's the one who needs to be rescued. It's literally a story mechanic. Overall, Eirika is blue-haired Lyn, but blue is apparently a stronger color than green. And hey, Eirika's got a very high waifu value, right? We love Eirika. So does Walter, which I guess makes us similar to a bad guy. Uh-oh. Eirika's not that bad. I'm not gonna say she's a good unit. But I can at least say she's 2 stars. Tap. Forgot to mention the pocket dimension. if you choose Eirika route, convoy in this game, unlike in Fire Emblem 6 and 7, in Magvel, the convoy is not represented by a physical unit. It's actually just it's actually a literal pocket dimension in your lord's clothing. They've got a lot concealed within their doublet. So if you choose Eirika route, that means that Eirika becomes your convoy, which means that she always has access to the convoy and can pull out whatever weapons she needs. It doesn't really help her because swords suck. She's perpetually locked to one range. So being able to fish out a slightly better or worse sword based on the situation is not really any extra utility compared to Ephraim, who can fish out infinite javelins whenever he needs them. But it is a point in Eirika's favor compared to Lyn, who could not do that. And I can't believe I didn't mention this yet. It's probably because I can't believe I didn't mention this yet. It's probably because it's fresh in my memory. I can't believe I didn't mention this yet. It's probably because I have about 50 hours of Fire Emblem 7 gameplay fresh in my memory, yelling about how sword lock sucks. But yeah, sword lock sucks. Enemies in Fire Emblem 8 are extremely weak, which means that enemies in Fire Emblem 8 are extremely weak, which means that the main issue isn't killing the enemies, it's reaching them and being able to counterattack them. And Eirika, a sword-locked infantry unit, cannot reach them and cannot counterattack at 1-2 range, which is really bad. At least after she promotes, she can reach them. Okay. I think that's everything. And then I can go ahead and stitch that all together. That's everything for Eirika. Anything else to say about Eirika? You have until I... Did you mention that Eirika can use the mighty Shamshir? We can mention that. Did you know that Eirika is not just a Myrmidon Lord in spirit, but in actuality because she can wield the mighty Shamshir? Have you heard about the sword fighters in Magvel? They've got curved swords. I'll say this, she at least makes better use of the Shamshir than Marissa. Oh! There we go. That's gotta be everything. He's still talking about Eirika. First cheese stream? Oh, actually, yes. Well, then... Believe me, stuff goes on forever. We're being thorough, okay? Cheers. Alright. 1 hour and not a single action made. With Eirika, the main lord out of the way, let's talk about the actual main character of the game. The one who's... With Eirika, the main lord out of the way, let's talk about the actual main character of the game. The one who's going to be in your thoughts the most, and certainly on screen pretty much every second you're playing this thing. Seth. Why is he missing so much health? Give me a second here. It's coming up. Gotta get everything ready, okay? Okay. With Eirika, the main lord, out of the way, let's talk about the actual main character of the game. At least according to the fan base. It's Seth. Now this guy couldn't even kill a prologue enemy, so I'm not sure how strong we could. This guy couldn't even kill a prologue enemy, so I don't really know how strong this guy could be. How do we say this? This guy couldn't even kill that dude in the prologue. Look at him, he's at less than half health. So far, I wouldn't color me impressed. This guy couldn't even win the prologue battle, so... This guy couldn't even win a prologue battle. How do we say this? I slept for an hour and a half, by the way. Maybe it shows. This guy couldn't even win that battle in the prologue. Cutscene battle? Maybe. Oh, I got it. So far, the only thing we've seen this guy do is lose horribly in a cutscene, so he can't be that good. Alright, I already did this with Marcus, where I did the game... I already did this with Marcus, where I did the 2004 game facts analysis pretending this guy is bad. Look, okay, I've majored in theater. I'm not that good of an actor, okay? Seth is good. Really, really, really good. But I'm not rating him 5 stars.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by trainees, wishing to cap their stats. Trainees! I steal their experience and condemn them to the bench. Perhaps the same could be said of all pre-promotes. Your words are as empty as Awakening's maps. Magvel ill needs a soy boy such as you. What is a Jagan? Nothing but a miserable pile of bases. But enough talk. Have at you! Impossible! Your stats are bad for your life.
Prince Ephraim, Princess Eirika, please save Renais. I will lay down my life to protect you.
Because Seth is our first ever 6-star unit. Seth is the very definition of overpowered. I guess his bases are bad for his level? Not even. They're fine. They're better than fine. They're really good. So FE6 Marcus... FE6 Marcus was your best unit until, like, Chapter 8? And then he really started to look like... FE6 Marcus was your best unit until, like, Chapter 8 or so? And then you started to wonder, why exactly is an 80-year-old man on the battlefield? let's maybe get him to the bench. FE7 Marcus was your best unit for the first half, and then for the second half of the game, your other growth units are definitely better. Marcus is still just better than the enemy, so he's still really good. Seth is your best unit. Just the entire game. Seth is your best unit at the start of the game, and at the end of the game. He's just the best the entire time. What? So let's concede that despite being a filthy zero-effort pre-promote, he actually does have not bad stats for his level. Well, that's because his growths are bad to balance him out, right? Nope. He also has some of the best growths in the game. What were they thinking? I'll show you this. We're gonna side by side it with Ross. It's hilarious. Didn't work. It's like a puzzle. Gotta move this down slightly, just so it lines up. It's close enough, right? Check this out. Seth. Check this out. Seth, pre-promoted paladin with insane base stats, has these growths. Ever heard of Ross? Trainee unit. The entire point is that he starts out as a total wimp, but eventually grows into a big, buff man. Seth ties or beats him in every single growth except for luck. What were they thinking? I don't really think I have to sell you on how strong Seth is. They call this game Sacred Seth for a reason, okay? I don't think I have to sell you on how strong Seth is. They call this game Sacred Seth for a reason, okay? You want to modulate the difficulty of this game? Just... check out his weapon levels. A-rank swords, A-rank lances at base. Oh, but intelligence systems, they knew paladins were too good. So they took away axes. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I guess we'll just have to kill everything with one of our other A-rank weapons. Lack of axes does not matter at all. Look at this support list. Look at this support list. Hey, he can support Cormag. That's a good unit. Support him with whoever you want, okay? It's not like he needs the boosts. I guess don't support him with Natasha. That's probably a bad idea. I think he does have a paired ending with Eirika, but I don't know. I think he does have a paired ending with Eirika, but unlike your... I think he does have a paired ending with Eirika, but unlike your other Jagans, such as literal Jagan, he's not actually an old man, so it's not that creepy. I will say, from a story perspective, it makes sense that Seth is super, super, super buff, right? Because he is the Royal Knight of Renais. He should be really strong. Of course he's way stronger than this random kid from the woods who probably doesn't even have 99 woodcutting. Just has a regular iron hatchet. Just buy a dragon hatchet from the Grand Exchange. What are you doing? A $10 macro transaction from Bro Duderman. Thank you for the...
We need more gold.
That not work? Oh. Minor technical difficulties. Give me a second here. I'm fixing it, hang on.
We need more gold.
Thank you for the macro transaction. Nice volcano badge, by the way. The progression of GBA Jagans went from great early game, bad mid game, then amazing early game, solid all game, and then they said, you know, it'd be funny. Well, at least they nerfed Paladins in FE9, right? Well, Titania is worse than Seth, that much is true. Did you mention how the mode divisor and entomb bonus help him snowball even harder? We'll mention that soon, because we're going to talk about XP stealing. Titania's still good? Yeah, but she's worse than Seth. I think this is working, right? Let's go back to his stats. I understand new players' aversion to Seth. I understand new players' aversion to Seth. There's some... There's a couple excuses that new players will use to justify not using Seth, so let's talk about those. First is that he's too good. A unit is too good, so I won't use it. A unit is too good, so I won't use it. What a ridiculous argument. I don't think I really need to analyze that. But I do agree that Seth being... We'll say this. First is that Seth is too good. A unit is too good, so that makes him bad. What a ridiculous argument. However, I will agree that Seth is too good. The whole point of a strategy RPG like Fire Emblem is that you're supposed to make tough decisions in tough situations and solve the puzzle the developers set for you. In Sacred Stones, the solution to every problem is Seth. Is there an issue? Use Seth. Can Seth not solve it? Use the Silverlands. I guarantee you he can, okay? Seth's greatest weakness is that he's singular. There's only one Seth, and sometimes there's things that you would want two Seths for. I guess in that case, you'd have to use someone else.
Thank you to Lord Zemnis 13 for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the...
If I can find it.
Gracious gift of convenience. And hey, Lab Agent Ash got the membership back. Another argument against using pre-promotes, specifically your Jagan, is that they steal XP. Jagan stealing XP is the greatest scam since the super effective swindle, okay? It's actually the opposite. Seth doesn't steal XP. He actually makes more XP available. Let's say that you want to use the Scrub Squad. Having Seth means that... Let's say you want to use the Scrub Squad. Having Seth means that you have one member that essentially has 15,000 free experience and a Knight's Crest already. You would have to give that much experience and the Knight's Crest to Franz in order to end up with Seth at base, who you get for free. So using Seth instead of Franz means that you have all of that extra experience to give to Ross and Amelia. Maybe that doesn't actually make Seth look good. Uh-oh. But Jagans don't steal XP. Using units that are good at base means you have more resources. Using a Jagan doesn't steal XP. Having a good unit at base means there's more leeway to give more resources to the bad units that need them to then maybe become good. Or stay bad if that's what you're into. Dumb question, are you making Amelia Paladin? Hell no, Amelia's good in general. And we're gonna give her the Swift Souls, okay? It fixes her only weakness. There is one case where Seth absolutely should steal experience, and that is for boss kills. Bosses always give a ton of XP, even to pre-promotes like Seth, and because Seth has amazing growths, you should just have Seth swoop in and snatch up the boss kills, and that way, all of your other units get the good XP from battling normal enemies, which Seth would earn a pittance from. And Seth stays ahead of everyone for the entire game. Great balancing. Anything else to say about Seth? Talked about his weapon ranks, talked about his stats. He has good luck? Oh yeah. He also has pretty good res. He can't feed kills to the Scrub Squad? Oh, don't worry, there's a unit who fixes that. Did we compare him to Marcus? Yes.
And of course, as the second best class in the game, Paladin, best class is Wyvern. And of course, as the second best class in the game, best class is probably Wyvern Knight. He has 8 move, and he has a ton of aid, 14, so he's very capable of going where you need him, and bringing whatever scrub you want along with him. Is there any other character even close to having 6 stars? Not in this game. I don't think that Seth is the best unit in the series, but... forget about best unit in Sacred Stones. It's obviously Seth. Seth is one of the best units in the series. I don't think he's the best, but he's definitely top 5. Who else is better? Who else is better? Well, there's a couple candidates, I guess, if I can find them. You guys have no idea how scuffed the interface I'm looking at is. Who could possibly be better than Seth? Well, there's a couple candidates. Who could possibly be better than Seth? Well, there's a couple candidates. Off the top of my head...
畜生、説明する暇はない。これを受け取ってくれ。しまった。すぐ逃げないと。
What the hell is this? Wait a minute. This is the legacy of the Crusaders! Whoa! Gain 1 million subscribers. Return a classic game from the graveyard to the battlefield. Give it +1/+1 for each subscriber in play. For 0 mana? Wait, this is completely busted. Cast this only if you control a Nintendo Switch 2. Oh. Okay, well, the moment we get a Nintendo Switch 2, okay, we're gonna play Legacy of the Crusaders, and we're gonna use Sigurd, who is one of the only other 6-star units in the franchise. I hope they don't nerf him. Sigurd has mediocre availability, though. I mean, he really falls off halfway through. We can actually probably put that in the premium, because I don't think any other premiums actually have Shadow Rider Kaga. Is Lewin 6 stars? No. No way. I think the only units that can compete with Seth, I think Sigurd's better. I think Sigurd's better. And Robin is arguably better. I think I actually like Seth better than Robin. But Robin's also in a way harder game. On the hardest difficulty. So maybe Robin is better. Titania? No, Seth is better than Titania. Seth is definitely better than Titania. Because by the end of... not even by the end. By, like, promotion timings in FE9, I think Titania is outclassed. Titania is only 5 stars, sorry. So that's Seth. Best unit in the game, even though... So that's Seth. Best unit in the game, even though they nerfed paladins by taking away their axes. And you know what? They nerfed paladins again in Fire Emblem 9, which is why Titania is... And you know what? They nerfed paladins again in Fire Emblem 9, which is why I can say that Titania is definitely worse than Seth. Must mean she's pretty bad, right? Okay. I think that's everything for Seth and Eirika, right? Anything else people would like to add? I think we covered everything for Eirika and Seth, right? Rate the boss. No. One and a half hours. And we can finally make our first action. Let's play the game. Welcome to an imported cheese stream. I gotta make sure that this is Maniac mode, I think. He could have 9 speed. Oh, he only has 8. Oh, he's got the fire affinity. What do we rate O'Neil? Can Eirika even use the steel sword? It's D rank. She can't. Eirika can't even use the steel sword. Shocking discovery. I'm trying to conserve the rapier use. Shocking discovery. I'm trying to conserve the rapier uses against these bandit scrubs here. So I want to give Seth's steel sword to Eirika, but the steel sword is D rank and Eirika only has E. But her brother showed her the ways of the sword. Eirika, your brother uses lances! Why would you trust him to teach you how to use swords? Are we sure she's 2 stars? Apparently, Eirika's first attack is guaranteed to crit. It won't even kill him. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that's confirmed. Ephraim trained her wrong on purpose as a joke. Alright, let's try this. Dodge. Okay. My rapier uses! Oh. Alright, do we do the...
All that's left is their leader.
Do we just let O'Neil fight Eirika, or do we do the cheese? Let's do this. Let's be tactical, okay? We have Steel Sword equipped. Let's do this. So now Seth is weighed down, which means that he's not gonna double O'Neil here.
What was that? You think you could take me, you wretched lordling? Come, it's time you high and mighty nerds learn to respect a true warrior.
It's O'Neil, the true warrior, even though he's a fighter.
You'll be the first to die.
It's O'Neil. He actually hit us. Wow, true warrior gaming. O'Neil. Okay. Look at that. Free kill for Eirika. And we're gonna get a strength level up. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed, guys.
What? Ow!
Strength? Strength?
Foul sorceries.
At least we got resistance, of course. an okay level, except for not getting strength. It's fine.
Princess, are you injured?
What? Oh no. I'm fine, Seth.
But you look so pale.
I'm fine. Fine. This is war, isn't it? It's not at all like the games I used to play with my brother, or Lion. I never thought, I didn't know it would be this savage. Are words useless? Is strength all that matters? Yes, it is. Why didn't you level strength? It's so sad. Did I write this? It is so sad. Oh no. Why would the Grotto Empire do this? To what end would they start a war?
Princess.
Don't worry, Seth. I won't give in to sorrow. However, I will. Cheers.
A $10 macro transaction from Silver. Just watched the Seth ranking, which I missed because I was at dinner. The Symphony of the Night segment alone is worth this macro transaction. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for the
We need
macro
more gold.
transaction.
Obviously, it would have been better to have Seth and Lion have different voices. But this is a one-man operation here, okay? I'm sorry. Maybe for the premium, somebody else can voice Seth. And then it'll be a really easy edit. I can just swap the lines out. So, if you're interested in voicing Seth for the premium, join my Discord, link in the description. Is there a pipeline? There is not. Let's get moving. I'm not broken, and I won't stop until I see Renais restored. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. How do we start the next chapter? Oh, that was easy. Hey, remember when you just pressed next chapter and it started? Wasn't that nice? Princess Tana! Grotto's forces are approaching! What? So soon? We've had no time.
Milady, we lack the arms to defend this place. Oh, wait, that's... Milady, we lack the arms to defend this place. You must return to Castle Frelia.
I can't, not yet. We haven't found Eirika and her companions yet. I'm sorry all the girls sound the same. Eirika's my friend and she needs my help. I won't abandon her. Oh, I know. Go and ask King Hayden for more troops.
Yes, Your Highness.
Eirika, please be safe. She's with Seth, she's fine. Commander Briguet? I mean, the last time I played this game, I didn't have to read these names. Commander Briguet, the enemy appears to be fortifying its position in the castle.
They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance.
What are your orders, sir? Baguette, sure.
Ha! Orders! You just stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself.
As you command, sir. Wow. Feeling sick?
Ha! That's what happens when you face my lance.
Literally a bread knight. Okay, the kana is Budege. Apparently, I'm just gonna call him Baguette. Ha! That's what happens when you face my lance. What a lucker. Stop right there. Call off your forces and turn back, or you'll have me to deal with.
Is that so? And who might you be?
Who? I'm Tana, Princess of Frelia. I'll not permit you to abuse my country any longer.
Frelia's royal brat, huh?
How convenient. Commander Baguette, we know who's pulling the strings in Grotto. We know what was sealed inside the sacred stone, the dark stone. Spoilers, Quillfish is the final boss. Do we have to keep playing or do we just stop here? Thanks for joining, everyone. A screenshot now, by the way. Now's your chance. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the Earth's End.
Yes, I've heard how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughters.
Dr. Darkrai 100 with the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. How convenient.
Let's see how true that is. You'll make us a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up.
Right away, sir.
No, let me go. Seth, look.
I see it. It seems like Grotto's army has already reached Frelia. Princess, this place is perilous. We should bypass Mulan altogether and head straight to the castle.
But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Renais was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw how the people suffered at the hands of Grotto's soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women kidnapped. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation, even if they were above 20% HP. Only WoW players will understand.
Even Seth the Silent. However, we do have the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you, Lord Zemnis 13, for the 20-hit pin missile. Must have skill link. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Now everyone can wield Quillfish.
Please, Seth, I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grotto's atrocities.
Alright, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan.
As long as it's not remake, because the live-action movies are horrible.
But, Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you too.
Of course, Seth. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Seth.
Let's Go Seth would actually be even easier than Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Your starter just kills everything. Hey, Cheese, I didn't work at all this week. What did I miss? Well, you should definitely watch the Seth review. I'll say that much. Alright, we are on Lunatic Mode. So the enemies are pretty buff here. I don't think Eirika can reach the forest, right? No, they do that on purpose. I think as long as she's not in range of the Lulger... these are probably still Lulgers, right? So it only scales their growths up, and it scales them more intensely as the game goes on. So this should definitely still be a Lulger. Oh, oh! Yeah. Definitely a Lulger. I am, in fact, laughing out loud. I think we can just expose Eirika here. I don't think she cares. I do, however, care about the gracious gift of convenience. Smash Hero 75 with a 5-hit pin missile, thank you. Because this guy... Because this guy said how convenient, we got 35 gifted subs. Thanks, Baguette. Hey, the Lulger actually has more strength than Eirika, it's true. Let's see. Can we actually... I think we can just expose her to the Lulger, right? Do we care? Does the house give a void? The house gives a void. Let's do that. If we put Seth on the fort, the Lulger will probably attack him, right? I don't think we want that, so... Let's just do this.
The rumors are true, aren't they? The Grotto army's taken over the castle. It looks like they've seized the castle gate, too. Smart work. The gate provides defense and heals wounds to boot. They must be fierce warriors to have taken the gate. Watch yourself.
You must have seen the sick 1% crit. Because this guy said how convenient, we got 55 gifted subs. Thank you to Dr. Darkrai 100 for the 20-hit pin missile. Because this guy said how convenient, we got 66 total subs. Thanks to Silver for the 10-hit pin missile. And welcome, Gappy TV, to the YTC Institute. You now have your own pet quillfish. 66 subs and counting, just because this guy said how convenient. Thank you all for the generosity. I hope you enjoy using these quillfish emotes. How convenient. I think we've taken like 3 turns so far in almost 2 hours.
Is that the Princess of Renais? Haha! It really is my lucky day. Fame and fortune ride to meet me.
Because this guy said how convenient, we got 71 gifted subs. Thank you, Jay Silva, for the 5-hit pin missile.
Move on, you slugs!
Bring that girl to me. Because this guy said how convenient, we got 76 gifted subs. Thanks to Doll Paul for the 5-hit pin missile. Sorry we had to kill you in FE7, Paul, but you were in the way. Because this guy said how convenient, we got 86 gifted subs. Thanks, Solomon Kearns, for the 10-hit pin missile. This is the most convenient armor knight of all time. Move on, you slugs. Can we reach 100 gifted subs because this guy said how convenient? I wonder if any other NPCs say it. Please dodge. Good dodge chance. Okay. Crit? My rapier uses. I really like the recruitment music in this game. Sir Gilliam, is that Mulan? Have we reached Frelia's border already?
Aye, we have. But Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle.
But look, the countryside is crawling with grotto soldiers. Where's the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen?
We actually do have a graphic for this, right? Oh no. Oh wait, it's not centered. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Are we too late? These soldiers have all fallen. It's only a matter of time before they turn into the Revenants. Maybe.
Too tough to say from here. I'll have to get closer, 4 move at a time. Princess Tana is in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. We men of the Eastern Watch will see her to safety, 4 move at a time.
Yes. Yes, of course. We mustn't give up. We must move. We must retake the castle. Then, we ride forth to Princess Eirika's aid.
I've stronger armor than you do. I'll take the lead. Watch my back.
This is your first time playing Fire Emblem 8. This guy is lying to you. Do not listen to this guy. Trust no one. The audacity for Gilliam, an armor knight with 4 movement, to say, I'll take the lead. Hell no. Because of that, we're rating him first. Gilliam. He's an armor knight. Thanks, Average Jack LP, for joining the YTC Institute. Gilliam. He's an armor knight. We'll rate him first, and that's the only time he'll ever take the lead. I thought about this. I thought about this a lot. I was considering giving him 2 stars. I thought about this. I thought about this a lot. I was considering giving him 2 stars. I don't think so. Before we can continue this review, 100 gifted subs. This guy's useless, by the way. The only good armor knight is this guy. 100 gifted subs. Because this guy said how convenient. Thank you to PK Smokey for the 20 hit pin miss. We did it. 100 gifted subs because of one how convenient. And I guess while we're here spamming graphics, may as well also do this. Be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And as always, thank you to the mighty Patreons who make all of this possible. And PK Smokey, who just donated 20 gifted subs, is a Pewter Palace Patreon. And hey, this guy said how convenient, and we got 105 gifted subs. Thank you to Dragon Warrior Freak for the 5-hit pin missile. It's impossible to talk about Gilliam. Anything to delay having to talk about this guy. What do you expect out of an armor knight? Bad speed, great strength, great defense. Well, how about mediocre strength, mediocre defense, and atrocious speed? 3 speed. Have we seen that before? Reeks of Bartra. Oh. Armor Knights are the worst kind of fake bulk. 9 defense for, Nine defense for chapter 1. It's actually pretty good. Don't be deceived, okay? He has 25 HP, which is kind of bad. And when you get doubled by everything, which this guy will be, pretty much... When you get doubled by everything, which will be happening to this... When you get doubled by everything, which will be happening pretty soon, by the way, that 25 HP disappears in a hurry. Speed is the most important stat in Fire Emblem. If you're too slow, you can't tank, and if you're too slow, you can't actually kill things. Gilliam is slow, so he doesn't kill things, and he gets killed real fast. And of course, he's an armor knight, which means that he has 4 move, which is unacceptable. I can't believe he had the audacity to say he's gonna take the lead. Now this guy's an armor knight. However, he doesn't just promote. I don't know if you guys saw the trailer, but he actually mega promotes. Guys, megas are back. He said how convenient. We got 155 gifted subs. Thank you to Dr. Darkrai 100 for the additional 50 hit pin missile. Must have skill link. Thank you. Yeah, there's no way that anybody in the stream is lacking a membership at this point. If you click on the gift, that gives you the chance to accept it. You have to have gifts enabled. So click on the gift, and then you should have the choice to enable gifts, and then you can receive one. Assuming that you're not a brand account, because brand accounts can't receive gifts. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Let's go to Gilliam's page here. My job here is done. Time to shower. Thank you. Have a good shower. Gift is so strong it killed the audio. I killed it myself. That's not right. There it is. I actually don't want to talk about this yet. There's one more thing I want to say. These stats would be bad for a level 1 Armor Knight. I don't know if you guys noticed. He's level 4. Level 4. With these stats. Gets him closer to promotion? Oh, we're gonna talk about that. Unimpressive base stats, but at least his growths are good, right? What, like 60% strength? Oh. %45% strength. You call yourself an Armor Knight? What? I mean, 30% speed is atrocious, but I mean, what did you really expect? 55% defense is pretty good. The strongest argument for this guy not being 1-star garbage is the fact that this game has split promotions, which we should talk about now. In Sacred Stones, all of your unpromoted units, except for your lords, I guess, have the option to choose their promotion path. Some promotions, and based on your promotion path, you can either be really good or really bad. Unfortunately for Gilliam, the choice between General and Great Knight either means he'll be completely useless or just really bad. If you go General, you do get overall better stats, not that it really matters, and you get the skill Great Shield. So Great Shield negates all incoming damage. Whoa! And the activation rate is really, really good, because the activation rate is actually equal to your defense. So you have about a 25% chance to negate the incoming... What's that? Oh, the activation rate is actually equal to your level? Okay. So, when you promote to General, you have a 1% chance to negate incoming damage. And you're getting doubled, by the way, so a 0.5%. And you're getting doubled, by the way, so even if that 1% chance procs, you're still losing a ton of your health. But hey, when you get Gilliam to level 20 promoted, that's a 20% chance to negate incoming damage. Why are you relying on a proc chance to keep yourself safe?
if you have an actual speed stat, it's kind of like Great Shield procs every turn because the enemy doesn't get to attack you twice. Wow! If you're doing... Did I miss a microtransaction? I don't think I did, right? Okay, no. If, for some twisted reason, you want to use this guy, you should 1000% go Great Knight. It's not even a question. Great Knight is way better. So Great Knight is a mounted unit that gets... If you're good... If for some sad, twisted reason you're trying to do Gilliam gaming, you should 1000% go Great Knight. This is a very easy choice. So Great Knight gives him +2 move, bringing him from a pathetic 4 to a pathetic 6. 6 is the same as infantry, except because he's mounted, he suffers heavy terrain penalties. It costs him half his movement to cross a forest. Wow. So he still falls behind, and he dies to both Armor Slayers and Horse Slayers. Why does this game hate armored units? It would be pretty easy to fix. Just make the armored status actually do something instead of just get you killed by Armor Slayers. Make it have physical damage, then he'd actually be pretty good. Actually, that's not true, but at least he'd be, like, usable. Look at this hero's portrait. I'm sorry I rated you 2 star. Ooh, look at this hero's portrait. I'm sorry I rated you 1 star. I didn't mean it. Oh, have mercy. His support list is like, whatever. I mean, support list is whatever. It really doesn't matter because you shouldn't use this guy, but hey, Garcia's support's good because Garcia's fire affinity is really good. This hero's portrait does go hard. Are we sure this guy's 1 star? Anything else to say about Gilliam? If it's any consolation, he does have a pretty sick haircut. So pokey. If it's any consolation, he does have a pretty sick haircut. So pokey. Unfortunately, this is not Fashion Emblem. One star. He's no boss win, but then again, who is? I think that's everything for Gilliam, right? Thank you to Handicap Gaming 93 for the $2 Canadian microtransaction. Thank you for the where's the microtransaction? Microtransaction button? I found it. Microtransacted. Vegeta is my favorite FE unit of all time. It's really hot. Hang on. I have to activate my S support. You guys don't know my girlfriend, okay? But trust me, she's really hot.
you checked the entire Sacred Stone script, not counting supports, and that was the only time they say convenient. Well, thank you for the research. Yeah, 1 star. Gilliam hopped up on Tropium. Gilliam hopped up on Tropium, demanded that Gilliam take the lead because he has stronger armor than Franz. Gilliam has 9 defense. Frail Franz. Franz the Frail has 6 defense. It's fine. And Franz doesn't get doubled, so he may as well have 12. This is another one I thought about. These stats are sad? You're talking about Gilliam's, right? I thought about this one as well. I don't know how controversial this will be. I don't think it'll be that... I thought about this one for a bit. I'm not sure how controversial this will be. I imagine some people will be upset. I actually think that Franz is. Five stars! So he's a Cavalier, which means that he comes with all of those juicy, innate Cavalier traits. 7 move, can promote to Paladin, second best class in the game. Gets swords and lances in his base class. And he basically has the good stats of Lowen. 7 strength, 7 speed, 6 defense at level 1. That's really good. And unlike Lowen, who has trash can growths, Franz's growths aren't in the trash can, they're just a little moldy. Franz's growths aren't in the trash can, they're just... they could use a little Febreze. 40% strength, that's the same as Lynn, but he has a... 40% strength, that's the same as Eirika, but he has 3 points higher at base. These growths, I think, are good enough. And he has really good availability. He's in every chapter of the game. He has much better availability than the other Cavaliers. The other Cavaliers only join you, I think, like 5 or 6 chapters later, and this guy's with you from chapter 1. Have the Cavalier Wars started again? What is going on? Cav Wars 2. %25 defense? That's fine. Belongs in 2.5 stars? What? So I can just ignore anything that you ever say about any topic. That's completely ridiculous. Unpromoted Cavs don't go higher than 4? What is going... is this GameFAQs? Is this GameFAQs.com?
I'm losing my mind. Yeah, 4 stars at worst. At worst. I could see people saying 4 stars. Very high 4 stars. This guy is one of the best units in the game. He's one of the best GVA Cavaliers of... I think he's actually the best GVA Cavalier. Most GVA Cavaliers have growths that look like this or worse. And Franz's bases are really good for a level 1 unit. He's basically Seth Light. Eventually, he will have better stats than Seth, and by eventually, I mean like the last map of the game, so... Seth is way, way, way better, but it's not like that's an insult. Yeah, somebody said it. I did mention that sometimes you want a second Seth. Well, this is your second Seth, but it's gonna take a lot of work. I think that Franz is the right way to do a growth unit. He starts out perfectly okay, and because he starts out okay, you really don't have to babysit him. You can send him into the fray with a javelin, he can probably hold his own, and he can get stronger without babysitting from your other units. He's actually solid enough that he's the one that can babysit other units like Ross. Starts out good, becomes great. Really good unit. As for his promotion choice, this is another easy one. Great Knight might look a bit tempting to some. Look at this. Oh, +2 strength. Hey, +2 speed? Put on heavy armor and get faster. +4 con so that you can use those new axes that you get. Wow, Great Knight's looking pretty great. -1 move. Hell no. Hell no. Do not go Great Knight. You don't need this offensive boost. Your offense is fine as is. You don't need axes. You should 1000% go Paladin and get +1 move. That is a 2-move swing. Do not go Great Knight. Franz should 1000% go Paladin. When are they gonna nerf Paladins?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Okay, it wasn't centered. When are they gonna nerf Paladins?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. How do we fix Great Knight? Give them 7 move. Why do they have 6? Would Great Knights really be broken with 7 move? No. It would make sense for them to have 7 move. Compared to 8 for Paladin, because they are pretty heavy, right? So the horse can't go as far. As for Franz's supports, you probably want to support him. As for Franz's supports, because he is a cavalry unit, he probably wants to support with other cavalry, because then they can actually keep up with each other's movements. So you definitely shouldn't support him with Amelia, since Amelia is good in general, and that's what you'll be going with Amelia. Did you guys know that Forde is his brother?
Do you guys know that Forde is his brother? Not everyone. Do you guys know that Forde is his brother? I guess viability doesn't exactly run in the family. Anything else to say about Franz? I think we covered just about everything. I don't know what you guys expect from Cavaliers. I don't know if you expect everyone to be Seth, but for a level 1 Cavalier, this is great. He's probably the best GBA Cavalier. I think we've given every other GBA Cavalier 4 stars. I think Franz is 5 stars. Starts out good, becomes great. Just playing the game. Alright. Yeah, McCormack, my favorite spice. Alan and Lance are better? I think Franz is better. Should also mention this for Gilliam. I forgot to mention this. And even the best case scenario for Gilliam, him going to Great Knight early, and even the best case scenario for Gilliam, an early Great Knight promotion, is never, ever, ever going to happen because he needs a Knight's Crest to promote. Are you giving it to Gilliam? No. Because you're giving it to Franz. I must go to sleep now? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You think you can just go to sleep? On my watch? I don't think so.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
If my interns abandon me, I'll never rank all the units in Fire Emblem 8. Good night, thanks for watching. Alright, so now we can go to turn, what, 5? It's only been, 2 hours? Is there a similar level to Cog of Destiny in FE8? No. Hardest map in the game doesn't have a bunch of mages. Hardest map in the game is definitely Ghost Ship. But don't worry. We get an actual Great Knight for that. Otherwise we'd be really sad. Alright, let's play the game. What about French interns? What do you mean? Interns in France? Let's see. I think we can just attack here, right? So I think it says in the description that we're intending to use bad units. I don't know if we want to use Gilliam. He's so bad. But probably because we are doing this route split, we can try a little bit. Like, we can level him up a little bit in the Tower of Volney. We'll see. Can you speed up the gameplay, please? You can't get me, pal. I want to get Franz's iron sword on Eirika. If I put Eirika here, then the Lulger will attack her, right? Let's actually do that. Like, there's no way they're gonna attack Seth, right? Who's the Jagan of this game? You can't get me, pal. I know you were here at the beginning. Put Franz. I guess we'll equip him with the Iron Lance, and then Gilliam can just hide in this forest. I don't care what Gilliam does. Visit. That knight encamped at the castle was wearing the finest armor I've seen. It looked as it like it could turn aside almost any blade you swing at it. I know my armor, though. I wager a good rapier or armor slayer could get through it. The finest armor he's ever seen. I wish I could check his defense. 100% hit rate? Okay. Didn't get it, didn't get it. The Lulger just didn't attack. Ooh. That's actually a scary hit rate from the enemy. Lulger Gaming. The finest armor you've ever seen, how convenient. How strong is the finest armor? The finest armor is 10 defense. Not the finest armor is 9 defense. Are we sure Gilliam's 1 star? Alright, we want to get rid of this Lulger. Wow. Actually takes 2 damage here. Great armor knight. Can Seth kill him with the Iron Lance? Wow! Oh boy. Personal data. Are you guys convinced yet? 4 stars at most. And look at this. Now we have weapon triangle advantage against the axe fighter. Franz is 5 stars, guys. Franz is so good. Alright, we want to get the iron sword on Eirika so that we can stop using our rapier charges. He doesn't even die. We'll just let them attack us. Ooh, that hit rate. Crit? My rapier uses strength. Strength. 40% chance. Yeah. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. There we go. And we dodged that. And now we won round because we got the Are we sure she's 2 stars? I don't know. A lot of graphics we gotta play there. So first is this. Now we have 5 stars. We still have 2 less than base Franz, by the way. We also got, of course. Is that Clough's cry? It is, you're right. We got the most important stat.
Foul
We got red both times. And we capped it off. With a sick crit. Things are looking good. We can give this kill to Franz. I think because we got our weapon rank up, we can actually use the steel sword now. So we can keep the iron sword on talk.
Is that you, Franz? I'm relieved to see you're still in one piece.
The One Piece is real. Yes, and you as well, General. Actually, he's a paladin. As long as you lead us, sir, the Knights of Renais cannot lose. That is true.
Franz, you and I must work together to protect Prince Eirika. I want you to ride with us.
Sir! With honor, sir! What a good boy. I can't attack after that? I can't switch my weapon either, so I still have my sword. Talk mechanics. Well, I guess Eirika's killing this guy then. 100% hit rate. 4 crit, even with no rapier. Hey, Gilliam, do something useful for once. Now we don't have weapon triangle disadvantage. I'm the greatest tactician in Magvel, okay? Oh, look at that. Double? Who in the world said that Franz was 2 stars? You're out of your mind. Alright, Gilliam. Get him. Are they even... They actually might not even attack Gilliam. 'Cause I don't know if... Do they do damage? This one's even worse. What's the attack? 11 attack. So he actually does take 2 damage. He has to take the lead with his stronger armor, right? We can also talk to Eirika. Princess Eirika, it's good to see you're well. Franz, you made it through unscathed. Yes, your highness. I met up with Sir Gilliam of Frelia and explained the situation in Renais. He told me that Princess Tana was in danger as well, here at Mulan. We rode as swiftly as we could. I was really held back by Gilliam. Tana's here? Franz, we must hurry. Understood. Talk is not a free action. You want to know some great utility for Gilliam? Because he's so useless and a free deploy for the beginning of the game, he's a really good paperweight. So what you can do is have Seth rescue Gilliam, and then he weighs down Seth so that Seth doesn't double, and you can feed kills to your other units. Now that's Armor Knight utility. Oh yeah. Literally dead weight. I found them! I found them! Stragglers from Renais! Don't let them get away! Great rhyme there. 7 strength. Who do we give the kill to? Franz can fight these guys back here. With the Iron Sword, like, he can just take them all on. We'll just give it to Eirika, right? Are we using Gilliam? Oh, he's so bad. Let's just... let Franz deal with these guys. Gilliam gets first Knight's Crest. We'll see. We'll see. Give him 1 level if it's cursed, maybe not. He's got one chance. Franz is gonna be fine here. It's a Seas map, so we can go ahead and... So how does our rapier do against this guy? Wow. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Can we do at least 2? 3 damage at a 56 hit rate. What the hell? That's what we want. And we'll finish them off with rapier. Bah! What a worthless lot of curs I've been assigned. Do fighters know what curs means? Curs Gazat. Wow, Seth took damage.
I think optimally, you would actually give Seth the kill here, so you can get the boss XP. We're gonna give it to Eirika. 30% hit rate. Oh, I wish I had one more point of strength. Wouldn't that be nice? He doesn't even double. The Lulger. Are we sure this guy's 5 stars? We're just getting chip XP for free. It's fine. Are we sure this guy's a Lulger? What a dodge tank! I thought I had 100 hit. I mean, it says 85, but it's basically 100. 5 stars? Stars. Perfect level. Perfect level. Exactly the stats I wanted. We have an unarmed Gilliam here. Let's get the boss kill. Well, it's not guaranteed. Okay, well, we can actually die here. It's a very small chance, but we can die, right? We'd have to miss both, and he would have to hit us twice. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, okay. This can't be. Is this how convenience die? The baguette. Stale. Strength? 40% chance. 40% chance. Hey, we killed this guy because we got a strength level. Hey, we killed this guy because we got a strength level. Oh, we don't double though. Maybe it's not 5 stars. Oh boy. Oh, that was a terrible level. But at least we're not, like, below average. This is average at 5 strength, level 4, by the way. Well, thanks to SmashHero75 for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. If I can find it. For the gracious gift of convenience. Alright, Franz, get him. Yeah. Gotten. We only have E-sword, so we can't use the steel sword yet. Alright, let's seize. Princess Tana.
Sir Gilliam, I'm sorry, I never meant to cause you such trouble.
It was no trouble. I live to serve, Princess.
Tana? Eirika? Is that really you? Tana, what are you doing so far from Castle Frelia? I heard that Renais had fallen, and I was so worried. But I'm glad to see that you're safe. Wait, where's Ephraim? Is he well? I wish I knew. You haven't heard from him? Oh, I hope he's not been harmed. Come, we must go to Castle Frelia. My Lord Father may know something. Thank you, Tana.
Is this Eirika hard mode? It is. It is route split lunatic mode.
Eirika and her companions have liberated the border castle. Alongside Princess Tana of Frelia, they ride to the Frelian capital.
Oh, that was easy.
Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see that you're safe and home again. You've no idea how I worried when I heard you were under attack at Border Mulan. You are not to leave again without my permission. Do you understand?
Don't be mad, Father. Look, I come bearing good news. Eirika, come out now. King Hayden, I'm pleased to see you again, even in these sad times.
Ah, Eirika, it does my heart good to see you safe.
Thank you. I was able to escape the castle before Renais fell. But I'm not sure if my father...
Yes. I've received word of your father. No.
Your Highness, please tell me, is my father well?
My friend, King Forde, did not survive the fall of Renais Castle.
No. It can't be! Or it cannot be. Thanks to Silver Knight Seth for his comforting words in this difficult time.
Rest assured, Grotto will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Eirika, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be.
Well, this is a pretty reasonable stalwart silence. She must be pretty sad.
King Hayden.
You know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not?
Yes, we hear the prince and his men hound Grotto at every turn. It's said that he's led his forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renval.
My brother, he fights on? Even now?
Yes, my Pegasus Knights, great unit class by the way, brought this information at a great price. Oh, bought this information at a great price.
Was it 20,000 gold?
Even though Renais has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart. He is truly
Maybe it's
Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not.
Don't worry, he doesn't pick fights he can't win. King Hayden, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements, even though I'm unpromoted.
I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. I would be betraying Fado's memory if I allowed any harm to befall.
Is it Forde or Fado? I actually don't know.
Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave this war to the warriors. Actually good advice.
I know you mean well, your majesty. However, I've lost my father, and my twin brother is in peril. My brother, he is a part of me. Cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life.
No. Renais has no more army. Grotto's forces decimated it. I wish that Frelia could provide you with support, with soldiers, but... My son, Inez, is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. He's a sniper, so he probably won't be much help. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly face Grotto alone. Are you so determined to go?
Yes. With apologies.
As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do in the face of such foolhardy determination? Vanessa.
Here, your highness.
MOULDER. You called my king?
Imagine MOULDER calling others king. Gilliam. Yes, sire.
You are to accompany Princess Eirika of Renais into Grotto territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother. Quite a grave responsibility you've given us. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty. Our lives are yours. These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals, and also Gilliam. They will, no doubt, prove themselves quite valuable on your journey. Remember, you are venturing behind enemy lines. You will need supplies. I will have a supply convoy ready to carry your weapons and provisions. It will remain at your side, no matter how far afield you venture. Just open the menu with your lord.
King Hayden, thank you.
No. Save your thanks for your return. Mediocre move, by the way. With your brother, Prince Ephraim.
Yes, your highness. 5,000 gold. This guy said how convenient. We got 5,000 gold. Eirika, you don't really intend to go through with this, do you? Have you seen your base strength? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you were captured by Grotto's men? Thank you for your concern, Tana. I have no choice. Don't you see, Tana? I have to go. Eirika. Oh, why is this happening? What's gone wrong with the world? Tana. Why would Grotto invade? Emperor Vigard is a man of peace. His people adore him. You and Ephraim are friends with Prince Leon, are you not? Maybe it's Leon. What could be behind this madness? Why is this happening? I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe it, but the reality is that we're at war. If I do nothing, I may lose my brother as well as my father. This is why I have to fight. It's the only answer I have. That's chapter 1. Only took us 2.5 hours. How do we start the next chapter? Oh, that's easy.
Leon, where's everybody going? Bingo? Don't worry, I've got stuff ready for when we meet. Wait a minute. You can go left. Border Mulan, or... Well, I guess both of them are to the right. But there is a branching path. You know what that means. You know what that means. Yeah, you might know what that means. Where is it?
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Welcome to an open world experience. You can go east or south. So Fire Emblem 8, similar to Awakening, I guess Awakening is the one that's similar to Fire Emblem 8, has a world map. So you can actually grind a little bit. It hasn't opened up yet, but here eventually there will be the Tower of Volney where you can grind. But you can actually choose where to go. It very rarely matters. It's mostly that you can go back to shops in previous areas. I don't mind it too much. I think it's nice. It's a little bit of freedom, but not too much freedom.
King Hayden apologizes for being unable to spare soldiers. However, he does provide Eirika with a small but trusted party of vassals.
Do you actually just like Wind Waker, or do you just use an example of an open world game? Oh, I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker's not even an open world game, though. I know that, but sailing the sea is really boring, so that's why I put it there. I do like Wind Waker. I did not like Breath of the Wild. I didn't like hate it or anything, but I was really disappointed by it. And I was extra disappointed by Tears of the Kingdom. 6 years. 6 years. 0 new weapons. And the horrendous durability system. It's so bad. I can't wait for a real Zelda game again. I don't know if it'll ever happen. Eirika is grateful for the king's aid. That's not actually her voice, right?
Chasing rumors of her brother, she sets out for Grotto.
What about FE weapon durability? I think that's fine, because this is actually a tactics game.
The group's first stop is the remote village of
Ide? Maybe it's Ide.
which was, until very recently, a part of Renais. Here, Eirika sees the devastation of Renais with her own eyes.
Chapter 2, The Protected. I wonder who we're gonna protect. Seth has mapped out a route for us. We'll travel south of Renais and pass through Seraphiu into Grotto territory.
That would seem a sensible plan. Assuming, of course, that we can avoid any run-ins with Grotto soldiers. If we do, I guess I'll just have to break out the big guns.
Princess Eirika, may I have your leave to scout ahead? From the sky, I'll have a better chance of spotting any nearby troops. From the sky, you say? Wonder what class that unit is.
We're yours to command, Your Highness. Will you give your permission?
Yes, of course. Keep an eye out for enemy bowmen, though, Vanessa. They have triple effectiveness in this game.
Yes, Your Highness, I shall. I shall prove myself worthy of the honor of your trust.
She seems very sincere.
Sincere. Yes, quite.
Hey, boss! We found more villages ripe for the picking. 1, 2, 3! I love a good war. With all those soldiers preoccupied, we're free to pillage as we please. Right. Bone, you're in charge. Grab everything that's not nailed down and bring it to the hideout. I'm on it.
Dad! Bandits approaching!
I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me.
Let's start with that village there. Go to it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in your way. I'm heading west around the mountains to the other villages.
Why didn't we save the village?
Ross, what is it? What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's just a scratch. Don't look at my base stats.
You're a warrior, Dad, even though you're just a fighter.
And I'm your son. I won't be beaten so easily.
Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to get you some help. Please!
Someone, help my son!
This looks serious. I must report back to Princess Eirika at once. I have bad news. There's a unit over there with horrendous bases. The village to the east is under attack by bandits.
Bandits?
We've arrived at our first dilemma. We must move quickly and attract as little attention as possible,
But I cannot stand by and watch innocents be harmed. Vanessa, how fare the villagers?
I spotted one injured person. He appears to be just a child.
Father MOULDER.
Father MOULDER, can your staff help him?
Well, yes. I may be a humble curate. I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. My staff is not that big. He's too far away. I must be near him.
Princess, please leave this to me. I shall bring the boy here.
All right, Vanessa. It's up to you.
Very well.
Squadala! I am off!
That line was in there, right? Welcome, Deaf, to the YTC Institute. Now you can use the Ross emote. 4 new units, although we'll only talk about 2 right now. The birds are singing. King... What was his name? It wasn't Forde. King... I completely forgot his name. The guy that's the... Hayden, okay. The guy that's the Sage King, but he's actually a ranger, okay. King Hayden was kind enough to gift us 2 of his finest soldiers, and also Gilliam. Let's talk about the first one that he gave us. Vanessa, a Pegasus Knight. Oh! Five stars. Welcome to Fire Emblem, but I guess we'll look at her stats. Welcome to Fire Emblem, but I guess we'll look at her stats anyway. People complained because Florina had bad strength. Well, yeah, Vanessa also has bad strength. Hey, one more than Eirika, though. Pretty much exactly what you would expect of a Pegasus Knight. super, super fast. Questionable strength? She's actually not that frail. 6 defense is surprisingly good. 17 HP is characteristically awful, though. But she's less frail than you might think. She can take a hit. She might even be able to take 2. Ooh. And her durability isn't really that bad because she will never be doubled. Vanessa. Boop. 35% strength, that looks extremely bad. But it's effectively the same as 40% strength, which, let's be real, that is bad, but she uses the energy ring really well. I'd rather she definitely does have some offensive issues, but it's much better to have 5 strength and lances than 4 strength and swords. Lances at least have decent might. 55% skill, pretty good. 60% speed, excellent. So 0 issues doubling, but because of that, very suspicious strength. Might not be the best combat unit, at least unpromoted, because good news for Pegasus Knights, as if they weren't good enough. In addition to the Falco Knight promotion, which gives you sword access, wow, you could actually go Wyvern Knight. Every single unit that can promote into Wyvern Knight should go to Wyvern Knight. Wyvern Knight is really good. Same strength bonus and speed bonus as Falco Knight. The big difference is here. Look at this. +1 con for Falco Knight versus +4 con for Wyvern Knight. Whoa! That's basically better than a Speedwing because she's definitely a waifu with her pathetic 5 con. But when that goes up to 9 con, that's actually pretty good. And Wyvern Knight gets one of the very few actually useful skills in the game, Pierce. Pierce activation rate is very bad. It's same as Great Shield. It's equal to your level. But if Pierce activates, it actually does something. So when you get Pierce, it's basically what we would call Luna in the modern game. So Pierce ignores your opponent's defense, which often means that you're gonna kill them. It's basically a separate crit chance. Very, very useful. Interesting hero's portrait. Interesting hero's portrait. Support list is okay. The only flyer she can support with is Cyrene. I think it's her sister. I mean, they both have green hair, but Cyrene is not 5 stars. I'll say that much, okay? Is Sacred Stones my favorite GBA Fire Emblem? I probably like FE6 a bit more, but I really like FE8. But the extra HP and defense res for Falco, it don't matter at all. It don't matter at all. I want the con. I guess you could view the con as there's a very minor downside to the con boost from Wyvern Knight, and that's that because of the way aid is calculated, the bigger you are, the less room there is on your dragon, so you're less adept at rescuing, which is Vanessa's greatest utility, but she can still rescue most of the units that matter. Apparently there's a Pierce glitch, where if you activate Pierce on a ranged weapon and double, so I guess on a javelin, it then freezes the game because it hasn't finished the HP dropping before starting the next animation, so I don't really think we can hold that against Vanessa, but in honor of the glitch, we can play this. Great programming. Apparently the only thing that the extra bulk of Wyvern Knight affects regarding rescues is Gilliam, who's terrible anyway, and Dosla, who's not terrible, but I'm not gonna be turning down the Wyvern Knight promotion because I can't pick up Dosla. Ooh. Ooh, actual downside to... Definitely... Okay, apparently she also can't pick up Garrick, which actually is kind of a shame, but... Garrick will survive, it's fine. Early flyer in a series called Fire Emblem. Can't really go wrong with that. This isn't a speedrun tier list, but if you ever watch a Sacred Stone speedrun, it's actually not a Seth stomp, because it is a Seth and Vanessa stomp. Good unit. Would be 5 stars if she was just a taxi. Would be 5 stars even if she was just a taxi, but hey, she can also fight reasonably well. Good unit! Vanessa flies high in the sky. But MOULDER, he's much more down to earth. It's MOULDER. The BOULDER! I am but a humble curate. MOULDER, a man that is so ordinary, in a world where everyone is anime incarnate, MOULDER is so ordinary that he becomes extraordinary. You could have drawn anything, and you chose to make MOULDER a middle-aged, brown-haired man. This is the most normal-looking guy since Ralph from Thracia. MOULDER is a huge meme in the community just because of how distinct he looks. And the reason why they call him MOULDER the BOULDER is because it rhymes, and also because you can see his class is priest. He's actually a priest at the Temple of Iron. He has 9 con. 9 con!
Okay, Seth has 11 con. That's the same as Franz. Franz actually has to fight using the big metal weapons? MOULDER fights using books, and he has 9 con. It's actually relevant. As for MOULDER's gameplay, starts as a level 3 priest. He has 4 magic, that's a bit low for his level. He's actually really fast. 9 speed is really good. I think he's our 3rd fastest. 9 speed is really good. He's faster than Franz. I work out at the church, apparently. They definitely do not call him the Boulder because he's unbreakable, though. 20 HP and 2 defense is very bad, but at least he doesn't get doubled. And surprisingly, 5 res is also kind of bad. I thought Priest had good res. MOULDER reminds me a lot of Saul from Fire Emblem 6, because although he is a staff bot at the start here, he's actually a super staff bot, because look at this. He actually starts with C rank staves, which is really good. So he just rubs his staff on all of your other units for a little bit, and then he is your ticket to the earliest possible access to a lot of the more powerful staves later on. MOULDER is gonna be the first one to be able to use them, so I think he does get credit for that. However, we all know why MOULDER has the title of Boulder. It's not because he's rubbing his staff on people, oh no. This guy has got 99 Slayer, and he is on task to kill the Demon King. Normally, bishops are kind of a joke combat class because light magic sucks ass. That is still the case in this game, however, bishops get the best skill in the game by far, Slayer. Most skills in this game either do nothing or occasionally do something. Slayer always gives you triple effectiveness versus monsters. The last third of the game is almost entirely monsters, and MOULDER can one-shot pretty much all of them at 1-2 range. The main issue with light magic, there's 2 main issues with light magic. The first is that the might super sucks. It turns out when you triple that might, it's actually great. So, no problem there. The second issue with light magic is that, oxymoronically, I hope I used that correctly, it's actually really heavy? But it doesn't actually matter on MOULDER because he is the Boulder with 9 con. So his great base speed and his great con means that up to using, I think, Shine Tomes, he doesn't lose any speed. That's really good. Paradoxically was the word I wanted. Whoops. 2 issues with light tomes. The first is that their might is terrible. Light does not make might, but it turns out when you triple that might, it's actually great. Oxymoron was the right term? It should be ironic, right? Because it's called light, but it's actually heavy, so that's what it is. Second issue with light is that, ironically, it's very heavy. So, heavy light is an oxymoron. Okay, so I can keep that. I'm fine. So it's not paradoxically. Does that mean we have to...
think it does. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Richard Davis. You know it's coming. Can't say it's not deserved.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. The light won't save you now.
I think Richard Davis is literally from England. I thought the language was called English. I can't really dismember him, though. He has a volcano badge. He's a true friend. How do we do these live? I don't know how many people are watching this live for the first time, but I make all of these graphics ahead of time, and I can actually play them live. I hope you enjoy it. I think some people who only watch the edited videos think they're just edited afterwards. Nope. We'll do it live. We've been singing holy hymns regarding MOULDER, but at the end of the day, we've been singing holy hymns about MOULDER, but he does have quite a few weaknesses. Although Slayer is really strong, you do have to actually promote to get that, and it is notoriously difficult to get staff-locked healers to promotion, because the best you can do is 10 HP a turn, and you have to have an injured ally nearby. So you'll maybe get 1 level per map if you're lucky, assuming you're not doing heavy grinding. MOULDER is definitely someone that you should probably just go ahead and early promote. He gets way easier to train once he can actually fight things. I guess if you're on a fog map, you can also torch for some XP. That's nice as well. Difficult to get to promotion. He is a little squishy, so he can't just frontline with no worries. You do have to kind of watch out. He is wearing a robe. He does not have mana shield. He has 2 base defense. And he is infantry. So although I do think his strong points do outshine his weaknesses, I cannot in good faith give him 5 stars. But I think for his excellent early game staff utility and his very powerful end game 99 Slayer grind, I think we can give MOULDER the BOULDER. Four stars. I was just trying to search him on FU Wiki. I literally typed BOULDER. Eat rock? Hey, that's next game. Here we go. His growths are perfectly fine. Forde magic is a little disappointing considering his base magic of 4 and the fact that he's probably not going to reach level 20 before promotion, but it's workable. 40% speed is also perfectly fine considering he actually has really good base speed of 9. Are we sure this guy is a priest? He has 25 res. I thought priests had a ton of res. I won't spoil it yet, but all I'll say is, by the end of our run, he might not be such a holy man. I won't quite spoil it yet, but I will say that by the end of the run, I don't think... I won't quite spoil it yet, but I will say that by the end of the run, perhaps the light will have betrayed Moulder. Or maybe he'll have betrayed the light. You'll have to watch to find out. Ooh. Just for completeness sake, he can promote to Sage. Don't do it. Don't do it. There is... I'm thinking of possible justifications for promoting to Sage. I don't know. The whole point of getting anima magic is that it's baseline better than light magic, except Slayer light magic is definitely better than anima, so just go Bishop. I guess you lose out on one res. Oh no. Bishop also gets you even more staff XP, although I don't really think you'll need it. Fun fact about Slayer. It doesn't make light magic effective. Fun fact about Slayer. It doesn't make light magic effective against monsters. It makes your attacks effective against monsters. Stay tuned. Ooh. Gonna be real with you, this support list sucks, so... I guess Moulder's best support is you, the player, because he definitely has an S-rank support with the player base. People love this guy, including me. Moulder's really fun. We're gonna be using this guy for sure. Okay, I think that's everything for Moulder the Boulder, right? Everybody okay with 4 stars? I was considering 5 stars, but no, he's, it's a little bit too difficult to level him up. And he is pretty squishy. You caught a Geodude, right? I don't know if it's a fun fact, but... weapon effectiveness actually overrides Slayer. So if you give him the S-rank Light Tome... Oriola? What is it called? What's the S-rank? It's not Oriola, is it? Evaldi, okay. I don't know if this is a fun fact, but allow me to illuminate you with this nugget of wisdom. Weapon effectiveness actually overwrites Slayer. So if you give him the S-rank Light Tome Evaldi, it invalidates Slayer, and instead of a triple effective boost, you just get a double effective boost. The enemy is still gonna die, but I guess it makes Slayer a little worse. Alright, that's Moulder. Where's the game? Where's the game? Off topic. Okay, well. Tricky says hi, welcome. $5 microtransaction from Boss Rossip. His name does contain Ross, so he might be biased. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. And they say, Ross is the true 20 out of 5-star unit. I promise there is no bias whatsoever, but they should add more Rosses to the other games or something. I'm guessing your real life name is Ross. Alright. I actually really like that. at least on my Discord, link in the description, people seem to really hate this game. I don't know why. I agree that Lin mode in the previous game is kind of obnoxious and super handholdy, but this is, I think, a very natural tutorial for rescue and healing mechanics, because they basically tell you, hey, here's all of the tools you need to go save Ross, go do it. Here you go. 5 stars. Come here, little kid. And then we'll go ahead and we'll take drop Ross next turn, and then talk with Eirika, and then he'll join us. Gilliam, make yourself oh my god, I was gonna say make yourself useful and visit the villages. It's not like we're in a rush or anything. Yeah, is this Pokemon Conquest? Eirika has to talk to Ross, I think. MOULDER can visit a village and heal next turn. Look at this. 4 stars. 4-star movement.
The most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but he had an air of elegance about him. He gave me this elixir. I'm sure it'll help you on the battlefield. An elixir?
Oh, thanks. Cheers. Get him, Garcia. Perfect. He left the XP for us. Thanks, Garcia. Okay, let's get the village. Come on, Gilliam. You can do it. And who are you? You don't look like one of the local peasantry. Who's Cynthia? Is that you? As you can see, these villagers have some bandit troubles. I would like to help, but I have orders to follow. I'm required to quit this area at once. Can you say that? I don't think that counts as a translation disaster, but I don't think I would say it that way. I would ask you to aid them in this fight. I will pay for your trouble, of course. Well, thank you. Don't worry, we'll see her again later. I'll tell you this right now. She's part of the reason why Ross is gonna be 2 stars. Okay, time for our strategies. Take drop. I guess we can buy stuff next turn. Sure. 5 HP. Quit is correct, it's just archaic? Okay, so it is fine.
Hey, listen! My village is being attacked by bandits! My name's Ross! Come on! You have to help me wipe those thugs out! Alright, just take a deep breath and calm down, Ross.
Eirika, this man just lost his home. He has been critically injured. Don't tell him to calm down, okay?
Leave the villages to us. We'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boys somewhere safe. No! Wait! I'm gonna fight too! But my father's out there all alone, fighting those bandits. I've got to get back to him as quickly as possible. I'm the son of the great Garcia!
As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. He is very confident in his abilities.
Alright, I can see you're not gonna be swayed, but you must promise you will stay close to us.
Eirika. Noodle-armed lady. Pampered. Eirika. Noodle-armed lady, pampered in a castle her entire life, 4 base strength. Ross, who's been training woodcutting with his dad, in the forest. He's probably got at least 70 woodcutting. I think he trains on use. 5 strength. 2 skill. 3 speed! That's the same as Gilliam. 3 defense. Oh my goodness. Ross basically has been stitched together from the worst parts of all of your other units. The worst strength, the worst skill, the worst speed, pretty good luck, the worst defense, literally 0 resistance. And he has 4 move. That's the same as an Armor Knight. It's looking dire. It is looking dire. It is looking like 1-star city. Stars. So Ross is the very first of the trainees that we receive. Trainees are beloved by the player base at large. They're training projects by design. His class Journeyman is actually 1 tier below a normal class. So he is extremely bad at the moment, but he does get better. Let's talk about how. One thing that really helps Ross is... Something that really helps Ross is that he did his mandatory 6th grade reading, Hatchet by Gary Paulson, a story of a trainee unit who gets lost in the wilderness and has to fend for himself with only a hatchet. And then by the time he eventually gets rescued, he has gigantic muscles and a 15% crit bonus, and he just absolutely massacres all the people who came to rescue him. I think that's how the book ended. It's been a while since I read it. For some reason, Ross has a lot of other advantages over the other 2 trainees, who are both 1-star, by the way, spoilers. The big one is that he's actually in the game here in Chapter 2? It might be Chapter 3, but he's the earliest by far, which is good, because you gotta train this guy. And this personal weapon, the hatchet, really, really helps him out. It's basically a mini hand axe with way better hit, which is super important because since Ross is basically level -10, even if he just chips an opponent with the hand axe, 1-2 range by the way, he gets like 30 XP. If he did not have the hatchet, I think he would actually be 1-star, because he would be so much more difficult to train, because he'd have to use a hand axe, which is both inaccurate and also would completely kill his already pathetic speed. Why doesn't Ross, the largest of the trainees, not simply eat the other trainees? Because even though he's the largest of the trainees, he only has 8 con. It does get better. Ian axes, but come on, you knew that already, right? Lightweight and easy to hit with. Deft in the chat brought up. It equals comfy and easy to wear. He's literally a youngster. The selling point of the trainees. It's not the promise of a great start. I mean, look at this. You could not get a worse start. The point of the trainees is not to have a strong start. I mean, look at this. Look at this! This is the definition of... If I can find it. Slow start. If you're using a trainee, you're in it for the long haul, right? These bases are terrible, but of course... if you're using a trainee, you're in it for the long haul, right? These bases are terrible, but they're supplemented by his amazing growth rates. As a trainee, Ross boasts some of the best growth in the game. 50% strength, 35% skill, 30% speed. What were they thinking? Why would you have a unit that is meant to be the ultimate growth unit and then just give them bad growths? I don't get it. Just give him 60%, just give him 60, 60, 60, and he would be 3 stars, but no. Why? As a trainee, Ross actually gets to promote twice, and he does have a very clear path he should follow. Ross's strength is probably going to be just fine. What Ross really needs is speed. He needs all the speed he can get, so he needs to go the route that gets him the most speed. Fighter gives him +0 speed. So he has actually 3 promo options if it's your second time playing. Normally he can either go fighter or pirate, but if you've already cleared the game, you can actually go journeyman, and then journeyman again, which is the super trainee. Super trainee gets +15% crit, but it doesn't get any con bonuses, so it's just bad berserker, but it is funny. Looking at these promotion bonuses, Pirate gives +1 speed, Fighter gives +0, so you should just go Pirate. For his second promotion, what would be a normal promotion for most classes, you can either go Warrior or... Your second promotion options actually change based on which path you go initially. If you make the wrong choice and go Fighter, you can then go either Warrior or Hero. Warrior gives you bows, lol, and +0 speed, so don't go Warrior. Hero gives you +2 speed. So if you mess up and choose Fighter, you can get a little bit of redemption by going Hero. But for sure, the best path for Ross is to go Pirate. And then if you go Pirate, you can choose between either Berserker or Warrior. Warrior is the same as the Fighter choice, +0 speed, but you get bows, LMAO. Berserker gives you +1 speed, and it gives you the 15% crit bonus, so you should definitely go Berserker. For supports, Ross actually has the Fire Affinity, which is probably the best affinity in the game, and so does his dad. And he has a very fast support with his dad, and they do want to be together, so good idea to support Ross with his dad if you're using him. Fire has really good bonuses, so you definitely want to make use of this guy's supports. Everything I've described about Ross so far really sounds like 1 star, but... Everything I've described about Ross so far really does sound like 1 star. The reason why he's 2 is that he does actually have some unique utility. If you train Ross, he does actually get quite strong. He is better than your other option for a Berserker, Dosla later. I know class-by-class comparisons are a pitfall, but trained up Ross is actually perfectly fine. And he does have unique utility, because pirates and berserkers have water walking, which sometimes comes in handy, and they have peak walking, so if you put them on a peak, they become basically unhittable. I think peaks give like 40 avoid or something crazy. Another thing about the hatchet, it's not even his personal weapon, so you can go ahead and trade it around in case you need more accurate access? But I believe there's only one hatchet in the game, so you gotta be careful. Even though in the real world, there is a sequel to Hatchet, which I don't think anyone except me read. I'll always remember, the main character does get rescued, and then the second book is about him trying to reintegrate to society, and then some guy at school starts bullying him, and then the main character turns into Riolu, and he starts spamming Force Palm on him. There's some ridiculous line about how, in nature, there's no closed fists, just palms, and then he hits the other guy and gets expelled from school, then goes back to the wilds to use his hatchet. I don't really know what that has to do with Fire Emblem. In summary for Ross, horrendous start. Okay payoff, but definitely not worth it. 2 stars. Most Canadian story ever? I'm not actually from Canada, but I think Hatchet is a Canadian book, right? He should be 0 stars. You'll see just how easy he is to level up. We'll recruit his dad next turn. 5 stars? Can we recruit his dad this turn? I think we can. Wow. Wow. Did you guys know that flyers and cavalry are good units? I gave Ross 2 stars. Alright, well, Ross is in no shape to talk to his dad. So Moulder the Boulder has got to anoint him with his staff. Come here, child. Look at that brown robe. 11 XP! We give Moulder 4 stars. Dad! Ross!
Boy, what did I tell you?
That's definitely not what he sounds like. What are you doing here?
Don't worry about me. Hurry up and get yourself to safety.
Did you really think I could run away while you fight, Dad? You taught me that fighters fight for what's important to them. Well, fighters aren't known for their elegant speech. There's no way I'm leaving. I'm fighting just like you, a fighter.
Ross, all right, listen to me. We'll cut our way out of here together. And when we get 99 woodcutting, we'll throw a big party.
I think he actually is canonically a woodcutter.
The Great. Introducing the Great Garcia.
Is Garcia a first name? I don't know. I only know about Cherry Garcia, which is not anybody's name, it's just an ice cream. 8 strength? That's a little bit low. Isn't this guy like a professional woodcutter? 7 skill's actually pretty good. 7 speed is actually decent. This guy's base stats are actually, like, fine.
This guy's base stats are actually pretty good. Comes with a hand axe, comes with an iron axe. I described Dorcas as a hand axe with a heartbeat, and I gave him 2 stars. I think I'm actually gonna give Garcia... We'll do that at the end. I described... Okay. These base stats are actually kind of fine. I think his growths are gonna make and break him. These base stats are actually pretty good. These base stats are actually pretty good. I think his growths are what are gonna make or break him. I hope he has a good speed growth. Nope. %20 speed, that is the same as Dorcas. %65 strength is really good. But hey, I do think that Garcia is actually way better than Dorcas. He has 1 additional base speed, which, considering their 20% growth, means that he has a 5-level lead on Dorcas in terms of speed growth. And far more importantly, Garcia has the option to go hero instead of warrior. Same as when we discussed Ross's promotion choice. Warrior gives you bows, LMAO, and it gives you 0 speed. But hero gives you +2 speed. So considering the 1 extra base speed and the extra +2 that he gets on promotion, he has, on average, 15 additional levels worth of speed on Dorcas. Which makes him way better. Because that was Dorcas's main issue, that he was way too slow. Garcia is also too slow, but less so. In terms of supports, he has the same great fire affinity as his son. Good support, great affinity runs in the family. So no matter who you support him with, he's probably going to be providing some very real benefits. Can we get the woodcutting Garcia picture? Yeah. No, there isn't one of him near a stump. But I think he is a woodcutter. Compared to his son, Garcia is going to be statistically ahead for a very long time, for the majority of the game. Eventually, Ross will be better, because he can access the Berserker class, which is probably better than Hero Garcia. But by that point, there's been so much investment that you can't really justify Ross being better than Garcia. I described Dorcas as a hand axe with a heartbeat, and I gave him 2 stars. Garcia is a hand axe with a faster heartbeat, I guess, by +3. +3 speed. Three stars. Pretty reliable 1-2 range bruiser for a decent portion of the game, but you could definitely do better than this guy. But you could also do worse. Would I describe him as the Great Garcia? No. Is there a word for mediocrity that starts with G? I don't think I would say good Garcia. Everybody's suggesting the good Garcia. Okay. Garcia the good enough. I guess that's his title. Great value Garcia. I like that one. Great value Garcia. Everybody okay with 3-star Garcia? It doesn't factor into the rankings, but his support with Dazla is really funny. It's one of my favorite supports in the game. He and Dazla, who's a berserker, discuss reclassing, and they're not very good at using magic. Very fun support. You should read it. Very fun support. I like it a lot. Three might be a bit high. We'll see who else we put in 3. Sacred Stones has very few units. I think Sacred Stones has... Is it the fewest units of any Fire Emblem game? Gaiden also has very few. Let's give the Iron Axe to Ross, I guess. Did you know there's a video game attached to these unit reviews? Ouch. Good guy Seth. He missed on purpose to feed the kill to one of our other units. Thanks, Seth. What a good unit. Alright, just in case. Just in case. Because we haven't done it yet. Don't tell Kaga. I do generally think Ross is better than Garcia. Nah. Ross just takes so much work. But like, look at this. Look how much XP we get from just chipping. 4 move, by the way. Can we get a kill? Shoutouts to the squad. I don't know if a kill is a guaranteed level, but it's gonna be a lot. I think it might be 90 XP. Got a vulnerary. Wouldn't wanna let that go to waste, right? Cheers. Refresh. Oh, I don't think I mentioned it, but Ross only has to get to level 10 to promote to a normal class instead of 20. You'll also get some refreshments. Hey, welcome back. I missed a message. It was someone up earlier, sorry. Zev, welcome. I've been going through your backlog. Your overly indulgent unit breakdowns get you through your long
workdays. I hope they're not overly indulgent. We're trying to be thorough. We do have to rescue this village down there. You just have Seth do it? Where can these guys attack? Oh, they have almost no movement. I think Vanessa can just thread through. That peak is safe. Wow. The village is saved, guys. Don't worry. I want to get... So this guy can't attack anyone. But we can make him attack Eirika, right? Eirika will be fine. Eirika will be fine. Can I have an iron sword, please? You can have a... No, he can't even use the steel sword. There we go. Iron Sword Gaming is ready. $5 microtransaction from Silver. The Baguette Memorial Fund. He died as he lived. Conveniently. Thank you for the microtransaction. Never forget. Baguette. Alright, who needs to feel the embrace of Moulder's staff? We may as well heal Seth, right? How many stars did Eirika get? We gave her 2. I think she's literally in the 2-star graphic, right? I think so. You got a tap? Shoutouts to Lab Agent Ash for making small Eirika, including the tap. Some people might not understand why we say that we have to tap her, though. It's, I guess it is a bit confusing. Hope you enjoyed these very stimulating unit reviews, by the way. Hopefully you're not too bored. Who's that? Alright, I was just... Who's that? I got a tap! The Restoration Lady Eirika. I guess we could move... If we move Seth south, he's gonna kill everything, right? We definitely don't want that. We could do that. We probably have to move Who's that? Probably enough. Tapped. Hey, there's Lab Agent Ash. Alright, Gilliam, get over here. Garcia can maybe do some chip later. I think we just leave everyone in the... Yeah, Seth can go shopping. And then I think trade with people. Buy. Slim sword is ass. We don't need that. I'll take 2 iron swords. And an iron axe. And an iron lance. Sure. And an iron sword. And an iron lance, that's probably enough. And an iron axe. Moment armor. Jeez, I might need her back soon, getting a bit sleepy. You can choose whether you want to die or not. The choice is yours. Make sure to stock up. Who knows when the next shop is? Good point. Don't want to waste this opportunity. Guess we'll put it here. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Come on, Eirika. Good. 7 damage. Is overworld shopping not allowed? It is. They were kidding. Now this is looking like a... Ooh, cutthroat. Ross, Chip, and Eirika kill, maybe? I don't think Franz doubles, right? If Franz doesn't double... Oh, I need the iron sword. That enemy hit rate is really high. But if he gets hit, then he can be healed. Let's do it. Hit me. Yes, MOULDER XP! Franz level. Last one was really good. Strength and speed. Well, that's unfortunate.
Foul sorceries.
At least we got resistance. Ah! You can burn my bed so I don't fall asleep. I mean, I'm feeling pretty angry. This is the end for you, I guess. Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe not only our level up, but also your fate. I can't believe this.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never cap out my trainees! Good night. Thanks for watching. Alright. First Ross level up, unless he misses. I gotta wake up early to volunteer at a hospital tomorrow. You think volunteering at a hospital is more important than watching a playthrough of a 20-year-old game? Thank you for watching. Good thing we have the handout. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? Okay, Eirika. Should they bring back dismounting? As long as it's not like 3 houses dismounting. Alright, the Great Garcia. Great. Oh, he's on a peak, right? Okay, he's on a peak. Avoid 40. I can't be that bad. Sure. Is that guy also on a peak? Yeah, he is. Let's just do this. Let's just guard MOULDER. We can't let MOULDER get chopped. If I move Gilliam, does MOULDER get chopped? I don't think so. Yeah, we're fine. Literally peak gaming. Alright, let's save this village.
What's this? What's all the ruckus? What? Bandits! Spread the word, everyone! Close the village gates! Thank you for your warning. Please accept this small token.
A 1-1 silver hand... Just let the bandits get him. I'm not in range right now, I'm fine. MOULDER can just chill. Oh no, he can heal Franz. Training Gilliam is not easy, but it'd be worth it, right? Paladin Stone will never leave. What, you don't like Shroomskavate? The boss is moving towards us. Eirika's gotta hold the line. Oh, the Great Garcia! Great Garcia. Nice accuracy, man. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, 8 damage. Oh, that's a problem. This is Lunatic Mode, by the way. Okay, we gotta do this. So, definitely... Oh, bandits can walk on peaks, though. Bandits can walk on peaks. He doesn't die in 1 hit. A riveting axe fight. Doesn't kill the rapier. Do we double with the steel sword? No, we don't. Franz with the iron sword does double, doesn't. I don't know, his stats seem kind of bad. Do you guys know the Cavaliers are busted? Okay, definitely Iron Sword for maximum. Oh, there's no way this guy hits us. Do I know about the Japanese differences? I actually don't. Oh, this guy's weakened because Garcia hit him. I probably should have given that to Ross. Strength. Please. Are we sure she's 2 stars? Are we sure? Whoa! Looking better than Lynn already. Peerless power. That's a good level. Okay, don't tell Kaga, okay? Don't tell Kaga. We're not losing that. Super good. Okay, hand axe. Does Ross get one shot by the boss? He actually might. The boss has 16 attack. Okay, we can't get one shot. Don't worry, the boss has 16 attack. But we do have 3 defense, so we don't die. Alright, Ross, hold the line. Does he get doubled? 3 speed. Con 12. Just kidding. Oh, Bone might miss though. He only has to miss once. And we're in a forest. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, guys. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, let's try and get some XP on Vanessa. I need an iron axe. I wish I had a convoy. Oh, we actually have a javelin. Wow. Seth is too strong. Seth is too strong. If I hit him for 12... Vanessa is so frail, though, and she doesn't benefit from... Oh, it's terrible. You know what? I think we're gonna steal some XP. I think we're gonna steal some XP. This is what you're supposed to do with your Jagan, by the way. You have a problem? Now we don't have a problem. The problem has been solved. Thanks, Seth. He's definitely an axe fighter. I'll take your entire stock, as in 1 Iron Lance. And then, I guess Vanessa is just waiting in the wings. Oh, Ross is fine. Ouch. Look at that chip XP. It's Bone. Wait a minute. Who are you? Nice hit rate. Hey, we kill him next round. job, Gilliam. Oh, boy. In Gilliam's defense, he definitely needs it because he is an armor knight. This is Lunatic Mode, so in the base game, he probably wouldn't have gotten doubled, but wow. So bad. Well, 9 defense isn't that bad. Well, yeah, it's not bad if you don't get doubled, but you do. Horrible. We gotta sell this thing. Oh, so bad. Okay, can we... I want to give this kill to Vanessa. That's... Oh, boy. If we hit the hand axe, we should be okay. He's definitely an axe fight. Has Garcia hit a single attack? He did when he was a green unit.
Be healed, my son.
Is there a lunatic patch for Japanese version? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Moulder doesn't get one shot, right? There's no way. 17 attack. And there's no way he doubles, right? No, he has 7 speed. Give him an iron axe? Yeah. How's the research going? It's going alright. Let's get rid of this boss. Eirika kill? Get an Eirika kill. I think she deserves it after that... Ouch. After that previous level up. Ah! Blast!
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. I had that one ready. Level up? Ooh. Strength? I'm not mad. That's okay. Hey, we got speed. We can chip this guy? Yeah, we can chip this guy and then hold, and then we can just have Vanessa block the bandit to the south. Look at this chip XP, and we get a level. We really need speed. That's what we mainly care about. Speed, please. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? Look at that!
You're too slow!
Wild speed. We are off to the dream start. Wow. Blessed Ross. Blessed Ross. Don't tell Kaga. Whoa. Extremely good level. Okay, none of our units get one-hit KO'd. None of our units get one-hit KO'd, so... Yeah, I think the only way somebody dies here... Because of that, Ross doesn't get doubled. He actually got doubled before this, but because he got wild speed, he doesn't get doubled. So I think the only way somebody dies here is if Eirika gets killed, because Eirika is at low health. We can also block off MOULDER, so MOULDER doesn't get killed. He wouldn't die anyway, but put Vanessa on the peak. Flyers don't get evade bonuses. Oh wait, Gilliam can die. Dead weight. Dead weight. Actually, don't have this loaded. He's so bad, man. Warrior's death. Can't believe I gotta save this. He's so bad. Oh. Guess we can get a Rebecca kill. This is not an Iron Man, by the way, so we don't care that much about that. We're not gonna save state cheese levels or anything, but oh, so bad. There's no way we missed both. Okay. And Vanessa can't be reached. Okay. Now we're fine. Nobody can die. Except for Eirika. But they won't hit Eirika. There's no way. There's no way. And she sets up the kill for Ross. Perfect. So it's actually good that we didn't get strength. Are we going to support Seth with Eirika? We can. Oh, killing blow with the Iron Axe. Oh, I guess we have a free turn here, so we can give Garcia an Iron Axe? I don't know if we're really going to use him that much. Yeah, we should heal for the XP. Gilliam kill? Absolutely not. It's so bad. Eirika and Seth have fast support growth. We can do Eirika and Seth. Or movement, by the way. So, I can't believe I was considering giving him 2 stars. Atrocious. Be healed, my son. Alright, second Ross level. Let's use the Iron Axe. That's alright. Chopped!
You saved my son. I owe you my thanks.
It's not necessary.
Hold on a moment. Aren't you
The Great Garcia? Rated 3 stars? You fought for Renais, didn't you? Mr. Garcia, did you fight for Renais?
Seth, do you know this man?
He was a troop commander for Renais until around 10 years ago. When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell so many tales about him.
So canonically, Seth started as a recruit. That must mean that Emilia's as good as Seth.
They called him a daring and fearless fighter for Renais.
Master Garcia, you must know the peril our homeland faces right now.
Can we impose upon you to lend your strength to Renais once again? I'm sorry. I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. It's a decision I made long ago.
Master Garcia.
When I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for my family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles. When my wife fell ill and died, I met the child she had left behind. At that moment, I finally realized what my duty had cost me. Look at this guy. And yeah, he's got a thick neck.
Great commentary from the main character, Eirika.
I stood at my wife's grave and promised her I would be a father to our son. I'm done with armies. I'm done with fighting, except to protect my son.
What a hero.
I've no regrets. I'm the boy's father.
Great commentary from Seth, the Royal Knight of Renais. Just leave. You blasted fool! Not only can Ross use axes, he can actually use...
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Explosives, wow.
Father! What's all this nonsense I'm hearing? Ross! If you're not going, then I will! I'm a fighter! I know I can do this! Ross, what are you saying? Dad, please, listen to me! I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up being a soldier for me. I know that! How can you throw away such a big part of yourself? You're a warrior at heart. You can't give that up and be happy.
Warriors aren't known for their soliloquies.
Look at me, Dad! Have you seen me fight? Did you see that level up? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior like you, even though neither of us are warriors. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own. Ross, do you want to challenge me, Father? I'm a fighter, the best in all of... I'm not gonna lose to you. I'm not gonna lose to anyone. You're right. You're a good soldier, Ross, even though you're a journeyman. Sir Seth, if these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you.
I didn't think we'd reuse this, but I guess we will. I guess we can say that Garcia does have desktop. Where did I put this? Life experience.
Dad. Looks like my boy grew up while I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He doesn't need my help. I've raised him as best as I could, but he's right. I've nothing to fear. I should fight. I will fight.
Dad!
Thank you so much for your help. Please stay the night and rest.
We would if we could, but we have much to do and far to travel. Your safety is reward enough.
Ah, well. My, that is a splendid bracelet you're wearing.
Thank you. My father gave this to me.
It's a wonderful gift. But you should be careful wearing such a valuable item so openly. Since Renais was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere. The most wicked are Basba's bandits. They are cruel beyond words. If you have something they want, your life is worth less than nothing. Just the other day, they assaulted some travelers, and oh, it was awful!
I can't believe such things.
Oh, Renais is finished. Mark my words. The Grotto Empire's stolen our future. Our only hope against them was that Prince Ephraim would prevail. He has great stats, but rumor has it that he's on the verge of being crushed by Grotto's vast numbers. These are dark days. Travel with care.
Great commentary from main character Eirika. Is it memory time? 3 years ago.
It's time to start. Are you ready, Eirika?
Yes, Ephraim, let's begin.
Tell me, though.
Why do you want me to teach you to fight? I thought you didn't care for violence.
I do not like uncivilized behavior. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet...
And yet what?
I've always relied on you to protect me, brother. I would rather not be such a burden to you in the future. So I thought, maybe I should learn to protect myself.
I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters.
I mean, this is like medieval. I guess that's okay to say.
It's nothing for you to worry about. It's no cause for concern.
Yes, but I'm your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So I would like to learn something of swordplay, if only a little. And maybe someday I can protect you in your time of need.
He's gonna need a couple more level ups for that.
So please, Ephraim.
All right, all right. How could I say no? Honestly, once you get an idea into your head, that's it.
I might as well give in. Give up.
It's agreed. I'll teach you, but won't hold back because you're my sister. I want no complaining once we've started, Eirika.
Complain? Me?
Never. Ephraim, please, could you have taught her to use lances? She would be so much better. Great dialogue from our protagonist, Eirika. Although, to be fair, there's no one to talk to, so...
Oops, beg your pardon. Hey.
Princess, are you alright?
Yes, someone bumped into me is all. I was jarred.
Your Highness, where's your bracelet?
My bracelet? It's gone! Where could it be? Did that man...
I'll find him. I have 2 more movement than he does.
Don't worry about it, Seth. That bracelet was a gift from my father. But Ephraim needs our help. I can't let sentimentality... Do fighters know what sentimentality means? Get in the way of my duty.
No, Princess. We must retrieve your bracelet, regardless of cost. You cannot lose it. Let's go, Eirika. We must hurry.
Chapter 2, The Protected. 4 hours? And we got 2 chapters. How do we start the next chapter? That was easy. Do we have convoy? We do have convoy. We can manage our items. Okay, let's set up our items. So, Eirika, I think, has everything she needs. Franz, do we give Franz the javelin? Maybe Vanessa needs it. Vanessa definitely needs an iron lance, for sure. MOULDER's set. Ross is set. I think everyone's okay. Did we give Ross the hand axe? Yeah, maybe not. Does he? I don't remember infantry having 6-7 movement. Thieves have 6. I think that's fine. I don't think we need to buy anything else.
Eirika and company pursue the thief who stole her bracelet.
It's Bosba.
Their chase leads them into the mountains, where Bosba's bandits pillage at will. Eirika cannot ignore her countrymen's pleas for help. She leads her group in search of the bandits' stronghold. Chapter 3, The Bandits of Borgo. The local villagers tell me that Bosba's bandits keep their lair nearby. A few of them saw a lad matching the description of our bracelet thief. It seems a fair guess that the youth is one of these bandits.
Bandits. Here in Renais. Our homeland. I had no idea.
Burning our villages.
Stealing from our people with no fear of reprisal.
It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However, with Renais in ruins and her army tattered, law and order are hard to find. It doesn't look like the Grotto army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, Renais will continue this sad plunge into savagery.
Excellent leadership from main character Eirika.
Hello? Pardon me for asking, but are you all some sort of mercenary troop? Why do you ask? Please, you have to help Colm. You have to. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning and speak slowly. All right.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed.
I'm Neimi.
Neimi or is it Neime? Neimi? Maybe it's Neimi.
I used to be from a village named Lark. Except the village is gone.
Gone?
What do you mean? Bospa's bandits burned it down. Only Colm and I escaped.
That's Neimi? Okay.
The other villagers, the bandits attacked them and...
Any words of comfort you can offer in this trying time, Eirika? I guess not. Neimi, what are you doing here?
Bospa's bandits, they have a hideout here in these mountains. It's where Colm's my, we've known each other since we were kids. He went to steal back something the bandits took from me.
You went alone? That's a very dangerous thing.
Yes, I know. That's what I told him, but he wouldn't listen to me. If I lose Colm too, I don't know. I'll... Wait, please don't cry. Don't worry. We'll find your friend and see that he's not harmed. Really? Really and truly? Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help.
Your Highness, what will it be?
If the thief we're after has gone to the bandits' lair as well. It seems as though we share a common cause with Neimi. She is a citizen of Renais, after all. And isn't it our duty to defend our countrymen? Only sad that we weren't here to protect her friends and neighbors. So yes, I feel we must help her.
How noble of you, Eirika. Very well, Neimi. I trust you can lead the way.
Yes, it's this way. Is there anything else I can do to help? I feel so. When I was little, I used to go hunting with my grandfather. What I mean is, I'm not bad with a bow.
Do we really have to review Neimi, or is this enough? I'm not bad with a bow. Yes, she is. One star. Yeah, Seth doesn't believe it either. Really?
Uh-huh.
I see. You should remain behind and protect Princess Eirika. Not sure who's out there, but it looks like we got guests. Let's give them a warm welcome, lads. You see a stranger, stick an axe in him. We already reviewed her, but I guess we'll look at her stats anyway. Neimi. GBA Archer. 4 strength. Space. Why do they give them the worst weapon type and terrible stats? Why does it have to be both? Horrible stats. Okay, growths. Horrible stats. Horrible stats. Horrible class. Okay, growths. 45% strength, that's 5 more than Eirika. And 60% speed, actually really good. Like, these growths are actually, like, not that bad. Unfortunately, Artur! Artur! In an enemy phase focused game. No. She's... If you promote Neimi to Sniper, I'll give you $100. I don't believe you. Neimi is very comparable to Rebecca, so that's... Neimi is very comparable to Rebecca. Neimi is very comparable to Rebecca, so you know we're in trouble, but she's definitely better than Rebecca. For one, she's in Fire Emblem 8, which means that her bow at least does deal triple effective damage. That's nice. And her promotion is way better than Rebecca. She has maybe the easiest promotion choice in the game. She can go either Sniper or Ranger. Sniper gives the skill Sure Strike, which gives you a chance to have a guaranteed hit on your attack. Bows have no issues hitting anyway, so this is almost worthless. If you go Ranger, she gets one of the lame Magvel ponies, so she goes to 7 move. And, hey, she's no longer bow locked because she gets swords. So that means she has 1 and 2 range. That's what you meant by 1-2 range, right? Look at these stats. Constitution at 5, which is pathetic, by the way, is tied for her second highest stat. Why is she so bad? What is this fanfic portrait? She doesn't look like this. Probably the best thing about Neimi is that she is a fire affinity. Probably the best thing about Neimi is that she is a fire affinity, so she does give good support bonuses. And her support with Colm is like instant. It's so fast. But it's not like either she or Colm should be fighting, so I don't really think that counts in her favor. Anything else to say about Neimi? Will we use her? No, because we already used Rebecca. I don't want to use another archer. It's fine. We don't need Neimi. I'm not going to do it. Should you use this character? Nay! Because her name is Neimi. And she gets a horse and those name. I think that's it for Neimi, right? Horrendous. Modern Haze, you're out of here, bro. You can't get me. I'm on top of it. Hey, we actually get to use this graphic. It's pretty rare. We never ban anyone. It's fun when we get to do that. I don't think there's anything else to say about Neimi. She's so bad. Silver lining to the clouds that are raining on Neimi's parade. She's not the worst unit in the game. Silver lining to the clouds that are raining on Neimi's parade. Silver lining to the clouds that are raining on Neimi's parade. She's not the worst unit in the game. I haven't... It has been a while. It has been a while, so... There's actually a pinned... The pinned message is an Excel sheet. I haven't checked it yet. We'll check it probably at the end of the stream. But there's an Excel where you can post memes, I guess. And maybe we'll do like a final review at the very end, so we can build it throughout the playthrough. So be sure to click that if you want something to fiddle with while you're watching our amazing gameplay. And while we're here, be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. We had to let Gigaton Hammer cool down for a turn. Can't use it consecutively. And of course, be sure to thank the mighty Patreons. Look at these 5-star units, hard at work. Thanks to all of the Patreons for sponsoring every stream. Thanks to the Patreons, we can play little-known hidden gems like Fire Emblem 8. And if you'd like to evolve into a mighty Patreon, you can use the link in the description. It would be appreciated. And then you can join the employment opportunities available here at the YTC Institute. I don't think we have anything else to say about Neimi, right? Horrible. 1 star. Colm comes from this staircase, right? Is this a good game for beginners? You can't get me. You can't get me. Unless that's an honest question. It might be an honest question. There's this enemy thief, just has an iron sword. Hatchet chip? 6 damage. Do we give him the hand axe? I think we do. Let's use the hatchet. Let's use the hatchet. That's what it's there for. Oh, here we go! Ross level! Speed. All we need is speed. Strength would also be nice.
Foul sorceries.
At least we got resistance. Don't worry, guys. We'll get speed next level. At least we got strength. And our last level was really good, so it's fine. I'm actually not mad. It's fine. What do we even do? Let's move Neimi up, because she has to recruit Colm. And, I don't know. Just have cavalry up here. I'm sure we could do some rescue chaining here to get another pot shot at this brigand, but I don't think we need to. We can just kind of chill out. Can you block Colm on the stairs with Seth? I don't think he gets blocked. He'll just appear on an adjacent tile. What if Ross takes multiple pot shots or Neimi? Let's just have Seth ready to assist. I really wish he had more javelins. Eirika closer. Oh, there he is. And here we go! Is this Sonic? He has blue hair. Ha! And not a soul saw me. These bandits are easy picking, just like this door. I guess I might as well start with these chests here. Leatherface. Perfect, now we can recruit him right now.
Colm? Amy, what are you doing here? I told you to wait for me, didn't I? Couldn't. It's too dangerous to wait, so I came to find you. I know she means it's too dangerous for him to be here, but it sounds like she's saying it was too dangerous to wait. Come on. Let's go home, huh? You don't have a home. Don't you get it? Look, just leave everything to me. I can take care of it in a flash, but I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along. But... what? Oh, this is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Don't leave my side, Neimi. A fast blue-haired unit with a pink-haired sidekick. It is Sonic and Amy. Oh. Are we sure we can trust this guy? He's literally a thief. Isn't he the reason why we're here? Because he already robbed us. And now we're just gonna let this guy fight with us? I don't think so. Although, I mean, he is a blue unit now, right? Do we trust him? Alright, I guess we trust him.
I trust you.
Wow, incredible units for the Game Boy Advance. I don't know how they're able to do that on a handheld. I guess one criticism would be that the guy with the sword had blonde hair instead of blue hair. That wasn't quite right. Colm. He's a thief. Oof. Oof. Good thing chests and doors don't fight back. Yikes. Normally I think that Thief utility is worth 3 stars, but Sacred Stones is an all-time low for Thief utility because you have buyable chest keys, not quite buyable door keys. I guess Dorcas isn't in this game. I guess door keys isn't in this game. 4 base strength swords. This guy is never ever going to be a combat unit. He should stick to sneaking around in the shadows, which he is okay at. Taking a peek at his growths? I mean, what can I say? He's a thief. Mediocre. Taking a look at his growths? I mean, what can I say? He's a thief. Taking a look at his growths? I mean, what can I say? He's a thief. Really good speed. Really bad everything else. Thieves in this game... Not only can thieves promote in this game, they actually, like with all other classes, have a branching promotion. So you can go either rogue or assassin. Assassin is the more combat-focused option, because you get the silencer skill, which gives your critical hits a 50% chance to insta-kill the opponent and give bonus experience. Colm is so weak that his critical hits might not kill the opponent, which means that silencer might actually do anything. Colm is so weak that his crits might not kill the opponent, which means that Silencer might actually do something. However, if you're using Assassin Colm, you're already doing something wrong, so I don't really think that's much of an upside. Rogue is the more utility-focused promotion. The upside of Rogue is that they can pick locks without having to expend lockpick durability, but you have more than enough lockpick durability without going Rogue, and you get a Rogue for free later. And you get a Rogue later. Rogue is the more... Also, Assassins can't steal, for some reason. Also, Assassins can't steal. They can only kill, but they can't even kill, so actually Assassins are just useless. One of the worst classes in the game. Rogue is the more utility-focused? Rogue is the more utility-focused promotion. The upside of Rogue is that they have the skill Pick, which allows them to open doors and chests without expending lockpick charges, but you have more than enough lockpick charges without the pick skill, so this doesn't really matter. You also get a Rogue later in the game. I would say for free, but you have to do some shenanigans to actually get them for free, otherwise you have to pay for them, and they're probably not worth it. Speaking of not worth it, training this guy. It's not worth it. Look at this grin. What are you smiling about? Ugh. Support list is kinda huge, but this guy should never be near where fights are happening, so his support giving combat bonuses doesn't really matter. Ugh. If you want him to babysit Neimi, I guess he can do that really quickly. This guy is basically an energy ring steal. This guy steals you an energy ring, and that's about it. That's more than some other people can do. This guy basically steals you an energy ring, and that's his greatest contribution. Energy ring gives you +2 strength or magic, so I'm gonna give Colm 2 stars. Very low rating for a thief, but this is just not a good game for thieves. You can either babysit this guy and escort him over to the door or chest, or you could just give Seth or Franz or Vanessa or Cormag the tools of the trade. Just give them a door key or a chest key and have them do it. They're more mobile and they don't have to worry about getting ganked on the way. Sorry, Colm. Any good steals on this map? Oh, I rated Colm too early. You can snag an antitoxin on this map, but only with Colm. Is he even fast enough? On Lunatic, can he even steal this? He has 10 speed. Equal speed can steal, right? Doesn't have to be greater. Should we raid Bosba? Should we raid Bosba? Look at that fire affinity. 9 base strength. We gotta raid Bosba. Fire affinity. 9 base speed. 10 strength. Oh. Steel Axe weighs 15, but Bosba's way down by 3. Oh, okay. I don't know. Look at that honker, though. That nose is huge. He can sniff out hidden treasure, no problem. I gotta give Bosba 3 stars. What a monster. Shame we gotta kill this guy. If we even can. This might be a job for Seth. Alright, I think that's it for the unit reviews. Let's play the map, shall we? You appreciate the star graphics are changed? Thank you. I spent a while last night. Alright. Chip damage? The hatchet. The hatchet! I need to go to sleep. Have a nice end of stream. You're lucky we already burned the beds. Good night. Cutthroat. Franz and Eirika training? Bosba's not convenient. This bandit's not even attacking the wall. So I think we can just have Ross chip this guy down. You'll sleep well in the ashes. Support Colm Neimi? I guess. If Fire Emblem is so good, why haven't they made Water Emblem yet? We'll play Grass Emblem soon, okay? It's gonna be great. Colm can get this guy to attack him, right? And weaken him? That's something. Where can Eirika reach next turn? 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she can reach there. Colm there. Probably fine. I know we could just break down this wall. It's fine. Gilliam just gets in the way. Ugh. And have Seth ready in case something goes horribly wrong. I mean, he should dodge this. Oh, 38. 38 hits kind of a lot. At least Colm and Neimi can be bad together, that's true. 11 HP. Franz doubles this guy, right? Well, no, he just one-shots him. Great. Sure. Where's the antitoxin? This mercenary up here. Very nice of this bandit to just sit there and die. Real good sport. Will he attack Colm if I move him up? He will not. Fat loot. Oh, an Iron Lance. Oh. An Iron Lance. That's why we had to bring a thief. See what I meant by not valuing thieves that much in this game? At least it's not a short lance. That would be better, though. I don't know who we're going to support Ross with. Probably the other trainees. Probably Amelia. We're just moving our units through. We can have Gilliam break the wall so that we don't have to waste durability on other stuff. Horrible. I'm not even gonna move Gilliam. I don't care. Alright, Ross level incoming. We want speed. We want speed. 35% chance. 35% chance. It's fine. We'll get speed next level. We'll get speed next level. It's okay. I'm still happy because we got that really good level before. It's okay. It's okay. And our strength is really good. Ross's speed is 35, right? Not 25. we need to break this wall.
Looks like a job for the great Garcia.
And that way we can hatchet another guy next turn. Garcia has only 20 speed. It's the same as Dorcas. Alright, now what's in this chest? It's gotta be good. The Iron Lance is just teasing us. The hand axe, actually useful. Although not exactly what you would expect it from a chest, right? Moulder has nobody to heal. I guess this is riveting gameplay. May as well get the Colm Neimi support because what else are these guys gonna do?
Neimi. Oh, hi, Colm. How are you doing?
This is no time for pleasantries. You need to concentrate in battle.
I was just being polite.
Never thought I'd see you on the battlefield.
Well, I might not be the best, but when something needs to be done, I do it.
It's amazing how war affects people. I mean, look at you. You're a bumbling crybaby, and even you've pulled yourself together temporarily. When you were little, you followed me everywhere, tripping and crying.
Oh! Why are you always so mean?
And now look at you, you're still following me everywhere, tripping and crying. But now you're doing it on the battlefield. Will you please stop boo-hooing?
Okay. I'll try.
Man, you can't do anything without me, can you? Stop crying.
But...
what is it?
The one who's making me cry.
Ugh. Did Colm just do a Neimi review for us? Neimi is making me cry. Colm's a bad boy. Gotta browse here. FE7 graphics. I actually didn't have this loaded. Friendship forged. I wish that the bandits were aggressive here. It's kind of weird that they're not. I think this is meant to be a map where you train Ross, though. Like, this is perfect for Ross. He has the hatchet to just pot-shot all of these enemies. And they can't do anything about it. Oh, that Archer can shoot us, though. I mean, that's fine, right? We counterattack them. Oh, that guy's a hand axe, though. But they can't both attack me. Yeah, they can't both attack me. So you just have to make sure we don't get one shot. He needs... yeah, we don't die in one shot. This guy doesn't double us, does he? No, we're fine. We're fine. EXP incoming. And hey, we're so bad that we can't possibly suffer from success. That's an upside, right? Okay, the hand axe was pretty good. Let's get the hand axe from Colm. Because, I mean, he's not going to use it. Like that, too. Alright. This is the real treasure, right? They put it the furthest away. Oh, an iron sword. Are we sure that this guy is 2 stars? The thief utility is out of control. Let's get Moulder down there because he's probably going to have to heal Ross, because Ross is probably going to get hit. The weapon triangle. Oh, ouch. Almost a level up. Yeah, Ross training arc commencing. Do you guys know this is not an LTC? Alright. Staff of Moulder. Thanks, Moulder. You're my best friend. Okay. Speed level incoming. 35% chance. 35% chance. We need one now. Really good strength, though. I think we got strength every level. I've seen this before. I don't think we're below average yet. We're not below average yet. It's just... It's getting a little shaky. Yeah, are we sure that... Well, actually... I was gonna say, are we sure Garcia is his dad? But I think we are, because Garcia's speed also sucks. Do we even move anyone? I don't think so. This archer can shoot over the wall, so if we put someone there, they're gonna get shot, and I don't think we want that to happen. So I think we just wait. I know it's not the most riveting gameplay, but we are training Ross here. We have to be careful that we don't suffer from success. We could suffer from success here. So we should actually have Ross attack the hand axe guy. Because otherwise this guy can attack us, we can kill him, and then the archer can shoot us, and then we'll die. And if we miss this, we'll rescue him out of there. Oh, grind supports for Eirika, Seth. Good idea. Alright, here's our speed level. Please. Looking okay.
You're too slow!
Wild speed. It's looking okay. This is not Barter 2.0, okay? 5 speed. 10 strength is really good. This is a very speed blessed Ross. I think it's average, right? Because we leveled up 5 times, we got 2 speed level ups. We're exactly average. One of these bandits has a pure water, by the way. You're right. Gotta make sure to get that pure water. Is it 30 or 35%? We're extremely strong, by the way. Like, we got strength every single level. We're extremely buff. I don't think we do. I think we just wait, right? And then this guy attacks us, and we hit him back with a hatchet. Okay, Gilliam can break the wall? 'Cause I can't think of anything else for him to do. Yeah, we can steal the pure water for thief utility. I'm not gonna pick lock this door because I don't want to use the lockpick charge. It's 30? Okay. Who's 25 in JP? Yeah, but we're not playing JP. Ooh, good accuracy on the enemy. Ouch. 9 damage, wow. Look at this chip XP. I think we're gonna promote after this. We have to get to... Yeah, we only have to get to 10 to promote. Alright, so hatchet this guy and... Hatchet this guy and then heal, right? Yeah, Ross lives 2 hits. We're getting big. And we'll level up on the counterattack against the archer. Oh, the chest key. Are we doing Hero Ross? No, we're doing Berserker for sure. Almost a Moulder level. This is breakable, right? It is. How do you pick up the key on the other side of the wall? It was on the axe. It's like how Link uses the boomerang. No more stupid questions, please. Do we have Colm unlock this door? How many lockpick charges do we have? Oh, we only have 15. We can steal this guy's lockpick, though. Oh, he doesn't have one. Get him, Gilliam. This is not an LTC, okay? We're just gonna take our time here. Ouch. Speed? Speed? Oh, that's bad. I mean, defense is not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's okay, it's okay. We're still overall okay. Our skill is really bad, though. Moulder level. Moulder speed? 40% growth. Look at this guy. Magic and speed, magic and speed. It's always darkest before the dawn, okay? I believe in my heart that Boulder is 4 stars, okay? It doesn't look like it, but... Oh no, it's... On average, he'll be fine, okay? On average, he'll be fine. This wall is toast. Even if we miss, we don't die. We definitely don't want to let that thief attack us, because he has an iron sword, right? There's no way we're going to be able to dodge that. Wall has 25 HP. Seth, just break this wall. I don't want to use a javelin. It's not that big a deal. I can. It's fine. It saves us 1 turn. This guy can't reach us, right? Yeah. And we'll just do Franz with the... Oh, they could steal our Vulnerary. Yeah, 11 speed. They could steal our Vulnerary. Don't worry. I'm the greatest tactician in Magvel, okay? They won't be stealing our Vulnerary. Not today. What's Neimi doing? Great thief. Great thief. Hey, better than 50% hit rate. I didn't expect that. We actually need skill. Strength, speed, skill. 3 out of 3. Sure. Sure. I will take it.
You're too slow!
Our strength is actually amazing. Our strength is so good. Peerless power. Unfortunately, we might not actually hit anything once our action breaks, but at the moment it looks pretty good. The graphics are too loud. I can turn them down. Which ones are too loud? I turned down strength. Wild speed. Is this level -3, Ross? Yeah. Wild speed is too loud? I can turn that down too. Wild speed is really loud, okay. Oh, I turned them both down. I can't hear any of these. Turn audio monitoring on, yes, and it just doesn't do anything. If anybody knows how to actually make it work, please let me know. Ooh, this guy's a hand axe. Bait Franz? You can do it, Franz. One move away. We might have to give up on the antitoxin dream, I'm sorry. All these guys here can help weaken as well. Oh, I should have equipped a sword. Ouch. It's MOULDER XP. There's no way he one-shots MOULDER, right? We're probably fine. Is Hatchet more accurate than Iron Axe? I think it is, right? Hatchet is 85 hit? Yeah, 10 more. Iron Axe. 60! My goodness. What a monster! Yeah, that's an exact kill. Franz level? We want strength and speed. Looking good. Looking good. You guys know that Franz is 5 stars? No res. It's been a while since we got a res level. This guy's cornered. He's toast. We're gonna chop him. Okay, if we miss, we're in a bit of trouble, but we can rescue out if we have to. Chop him. Chopped! I really wish I had more than 3 skill. We can get this guy to attack Eirika. The Iron Sword. Great. Yeah, our Ross has extremely good strength. Oh, a Javelin. That's actually good. Hey, to the convoy. Perfect. So Franz can pick that up next turn. We need a secret book. Oh, that's that would have been scary. That's definitely a Ross kill. Is there a Cog of Destiny equivalent in this chapter? No. But the final boss is a mage, so I guess we can say that. Let's get the kill with the Iron Axe. We can preserve the hatchet. Is this going to be a level? It might be. Ooh, 81 hit. That's pretty good. Oh. It's MOULDER XP. It's fine. Ouch. Ouch. It's fine. It's MOULDER XP. What's this guy's movement range? This guy's actually really scary. If we put Franz here, he'll attack Ross, so Ross still gets the kill. Why are you preserving the hatchet? The hatchet's really good. What if we need it later? Chopped? Oh, it's MOULDER XP, it's fine. I actually really want skill. Strength, skill, and speed. 3 out of 3. Oh! I'm the greatest tactician in Magvel. Oh! I don't deserve to be treated this way. That's a disaster. That's a disaster. Fine, guys, we'll get speed next level. Do we have base skill? We got 1 skill level up, right? His first level is almost every stat, yeah. Okay, this guy we're kind of scared of. Iron Sword. This one has 4 moves. That's so bad. So if we put Franz here, I know the boss doesn't move. Iron Lance. We only have to get 1 more level. You actually fly on these barrels. Might have Seth up here to weaken the boss if we have to. Gotta get that antitoxin. The antitoxin dream is dead, I'm sorry. No antitoxin. Wow, we could get crit. Big damage. Big damage! Wow, that's actually pretty good, but we're 1 short. We're 1 short. Let's do this. 2% crit, please don't. Okay. Steel. Alright, Ross, get him! We have a 0% chance of death. And hey, we might only get hit once, because we might kill this guy. Got him. Ross, he's right next to you. You don't have to throw the axe. Alright, 1 more chip, and then Ross will be able to promote next map. He does not have the hand axe equipped. Does he kill us in 1 hit? He does not double us. And no speed loss from the axe. He doesn't one-shot us. He doesn't one-shot us. We're fine. Let's make him equip the hand axe, right? Oh, look at that. Terrible accuracy. Just in case. Just in case. Don't tell Kaga. Get the kill with Eirika, I guess? And she's the main character. Get over here. Look at this. Is this strategy? The greatest tactician in Magvel. We're all at Basba's doorstep. I'm the head of the bandit pack. The mighty Basba. Hope you've enjoyed your life, cause it's about to end. Ouch. Hey, that's level 10. Strength, speed, or skill. Sure. Sure.
You're too slow!
I think we are super speed blessed. We're super speed blessed. That's really good. Our skill sucks. But if I had to choose between bad skill or bad speed, I'll take bad skill. Still too loud? I turned it down. I'll turn it down more. I wish audio monitoring worked. That would be nice. You don't think it's very loud? It's true, luck does give more hit rate. He has really good luck. I turned it down more. Well, that's it for Ross. I'm kind of quiet. Am I too quiet? Healed by MOULDER. Alright, let's get him out of the way so he doesn't steal XP. That's what trainees do. You do dot. Wow, 3 damage. That's kind of sad. Seth with the iron sword. Seth doesn't double. Eirika's faster. I mean, sure, right? The mighty Bosba. Can't attack because we could die. $16 damage with the steel axe. 10 XP on the chips. Franz iron sword, and then Eirika finishes him off. Look at this strength stat. Uh-oh. Let's just wait a turn. The mighty Bosba. I can see why he's the boss. Oh, he attacked Eirika. We do have a 4% chance to crit. Okay, we can just hit him with the steel sword and I think he dies. Is this C's? It is C's, so this actually slows us down by 1 turn. I'm afraid our LTC is ruined. I'm the mighty Bosba. This ain't... Goodbye, Bosba. Strength? Why did Ross stole all the strength? 6 speed, 6 strength. Level 7, 6 level ups, and we only got 2 strength, so I think we are a bit below average. It's not a disaster yet, but disaster is looming. I gotta get the MOULDER XP. Yeah, heal 1 health, get 11 XP. We saved the day. Colm. What now? I told you not to worry. I could have robbed those bandits blind on my own. Thank you very much. Hold on, I'm sorry. Come on. Don't start bawling. No more dangerous stuff by yourself. Fine, fine, I promise. But you have to stop crying all the time, alright? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, take a look at this. I got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? You thought you'd lost this. I knew it was your mother's, and I knew those thugs had taken it. So I went and got it back. See what happens when you give me a job? Guaranteed results. Yeah, he stole that iron sword for us. Colm. Hey, why are you crying this time? Come on, stop. Knock it off. Great move, by the way. Please, Neimi. This is quite touching, but I think you'd best return Princess Eirika's bracelet to her now. Seth is giving you an order, bro. Return that bracelet. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that I... He grabbed him... What did he say in the prologue? Forgive me for grabbing you so... I forget the adjective. Maybe I'm a fighter. I only slept for an hour and a half. Brusque. He's grabbing him brusquely.
Whoa, whoa there, hold it. It's right here, take it.
He didn't say anything. But we know what word he would have said. Brusque. Tell me, boy. Is this the path you've chosen for your life? If this girl matters to you, you must quit this dark road.
Yeah.
Right. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Look at this.
Seth takes no nonsense. Hey, wait! Let's go with you. You can't just leave us here. Seth doesn't like Sonic either.
Pardon?
Neimi and I got no home to return to. No matter where we go, it's just gonna be more fighting. You're mercenaries, right? Well, then take us with you. I'm a handy guy to have around. I know I can help you out.
I would prefer not, but I'll agree with Eirika's decision. Our duty is a grave one, however. We've no time to waste shepherding you.
That's fine with us. You just wait. I promise you won't regret your decision.
I retrieved your bracelet from the Bandits' stronghold. Here you are, Princess.
Thank you, Seth. You know, Father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. It is only one match in the world, and my brother wears it.
Lady Eirika, you must take care never to lose that bracelet. It is the proof that King Fado, maybe it's Fado, entrusted the future of Renais to you, his children.
Seth, what is it you're not telling me?
I apologize, Your Highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then,
I see. If you tell me it must wait, then it can wait.
I trust you.
I can't believe they had voice acting in a GBA game. I trust you. Then we should get moving again. We're safe from bandits for now, but I can't guarantee for how long.
This is just the beginning, isn't it? If we hope to free our homeland, it will take battle after battle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. The day you and Prince Ephraim win back the freedom and honor of Renais will come. But I fear it lies at the end of a long and treacherous road. It actually doesn't. This is one of the shortest Fire Emblem games in the series.
I know. I must fight for that day. In the names of all those I could not save, I'll lead us home. Let's go. My brother awaits.
Grotto Keep. Do we get the evil music? Or now we have no music. General Dussel? Selena, how long have you been back long? Tell me, how fares the campaign in Renais? Signs of chaos abound. Brigands ride without fear, and the peasants' cries fill the air. The peasants' cries fill the air. We can actually make the peasants' cries fill the air, and I think we will. It's been a while. Is there a game we don't like? There's lots of games we don't like, right? I'm sure these characters appear in Fire Emblem Heroes, and I hate Fire Emblem Heroes, so let's pretend that somebody played Fire Emblem Heroes. The peasants' cries fill the air. You're right, they do.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons, and I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe once Fire Emblem Heroes is in the grave, we can finally return to real Fire Emblem. Like it was on the GBA. If Grotto's troops do not enforce public order, the situation will only worsen. And still, His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps just this once I should take the lead. What could His Majesty be thinking? Breaking our long-held alliance with Renais, invading without warning. He's never been this way before. He abhors violence. Silence Selena, the Feldspar. And have you noticed the recent promotions? Where are they going to? Certainly not to the soldiers who have Grotto's best interests at heart. Why did he use the knight's crest on an armor knight? I fear this invasion is the prelude to a much larger war. It was as though His Majesty is no longer the man we knew him to be. Oh wow, very astute of you, Glenn. Glenn, it doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders. We are his servants. We will not question His Majesty's intentions. You're a fool, Selena. I know that, Selena. And yet... That's enough, both of you. His Majesty summons us. We definitely get the evil music here. Let's hope we can learn a little during our audience. We're gonna get the evil music? There it is. I thought this guy was silent. Why is he talking? Must be a translation error. I appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of the Empire's will. You will continue to operate without hesitation, wherever I send you. By your command. In your Majesty's name. Yes, sire.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. However, I know this. You, my Imperial Three, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Renais, certain soldiers performed beyond expectation. I have chosen them to join you as new generals in the Empire's service. Come. The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these three, the Empire will have 6 generals strong enough to conquer this land. Do you understand? I'm Reeve, given the name Bloodbearer by His Majesty. I know I'm a newcomer, but I pray for your favor. Have you noticed who the promotions have been going to? I wonder if something is amiss. I think, guys, this might be a spoiler. I think Reeve is evil, okay? Just a suspicion. Understood. I'm Kalek. I was a mercenary fighting in the desert. Seems I'm to be called Tiger Eye. You're a fine-looking lass, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna love working with you. I'm not gonna play Stalwart Sons, because it's probably the appropriate response. So, we meet again. You know me as General Walter, but you will call me the Moonstone. I'll save you worthless dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later. We should hire this guy as a taskmaster at the YTC Institute. He'd be a very good middle manager. Walter, you scum! Peace, Glenn. I think Glenn is the only one who's actually paying attention. Selena, Kalek, you will bring me Frelia. Yes, sire. Sure, good as done. Reeve, Dussel, you are charged with the defense of the Empire. I will speak to you individually with more details later. Understood, Your Majesty. By your command, sire. And me. Walter, Glenn, I have other duties for you. Yes, Your Majesty? Renais has fallen, but Princess Eirika still eludes us. Her brother, Prince Ephraim, leads a resistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me. Of course. Not gonna voice your discontent, Glenn? That's it. That's it. It's the end of the chapter. What a cliffhanger. Speaking of cliffhangers. What if I go to the bathroom? You can't stop me. Cheese, you scum! How long has it been? Not even 6 hours. So I'm not sure where our stopping point is going to be today. Ideally, I would like to reach the route split, because it would be very clean to start the next one with the route, wherever we go. Back already? Wild speed? You guys don't know how small my house is, or apartment, or living space. Chapter 9? Well, a lot of the time was spent on unit ratings. And we have, I think... Oh, we have a lot more to go. We have a lot more to go. We might not reach the route split, but we'll see how far we can get. I don't think we need any more. It's gonna be our first monster chapter coming up, by the way. I know we get 2 units here. We get Lute and we get Artur. I think it's Arthur. With her bracelet recovered, Eirika sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forest, Zaha brings them close to Grotto's border. As they near the town of Seraphiu, Eirika's fears are assuaged. Do fighters know what assuaged means? By the lack of troops. Never before seen terrors crawl in the shadows of the trees. Oh no! Eirika, watch out!
You.
It's the ghouls! Oh no! Ancient horrors! Revenants harvest lumber for the Demon King army. We're approaching Seraphiu at the border of Renais and Grotto. Once we cross, we'll be in Grotto. Renval won't be much farther. That is, assuming we can cross the border without mishap. Oh, look, over there! Those strange figures. What are they? We actually have graphics for everything. Those strange figures, what are they? I'm dead, my lord. This whole village has gone mad. Are they human? I've never seen anything like it. What could they be? Oh, what have we done to deserve the trials before us? What is happening to us? How could such abominations walk our lands while the sacred stones protect us? This guy's really lucky there aren't any abominations, because those are really strong. Thought you were a prodigy. Not gonna say anything? Lute, please. It's dangerous outside the walls. Stay here in the village. Those are revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness.
The Tome of Nazania describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8.
You know of them?
Duh! I'm a prodigy. I can recall most everything I see or hear. According to the book, revenants attack using razor-sharp claws. We're not using Lute, by the way. I hate her. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say? Yes, well, be that as it may, I must go aid those travelers outside. You should stay here within the safety of the village. Very well. I don't mind staying here. In fact, it seems the smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. Actually true. Monsters in general are quite weak. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. She shouldn't try using magic against our army, though. Our army's got no problem facing magical threats.
Foul sorceries!
Your spells are useless against me. Yes, I suppose I could have studied swords, but only magic is worthy of me. Oh. Even if this village were to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly. Disgusting character. Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest of Zaha is dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you. Who are you? My name is Artur. The temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these things. There's so many of the fiends, though. I wonder if I stand much chance alone. So if you would, please flee now while you have the chance. Fiends? You're not talking about the same fiends that serve the ancient demon king. That can't be right. They're nothing but legends and fairy tales. Yes, I felt the same when I heard. Yet here they are. This place is filled with them. I wonder how far they've spread. Surely they're not in Renais alone. But why are they here? How?
Beware, your highness. Something approaches. Please, allow me to deal with this. Evil shade, may the blessed light drive you from this land.
Blessed light? Where's my blessed light? I'm calling on the light. Blessed light. I need the blessed light. Guys, the evil shade is... Where's the blessed light?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path.
6 damage. Oh! Guided by the light. Oh.
If you put your faith in the light, you can get a single-digit % crit. We ought to help. He can't fight them all alone. Do you have orders?
Who are you talking to? Was he talking to Eirika or was he talking to us? Ooh. Are you guys ready? I gotta get my tome.
Tome acquired. Alright, so... in order to promote, you have to pass an interview. I also need to actually get the promotion graphics. I didn't know if we'd reach this far. Check out the battle prep music, by the way. This is the one that's in Smash. Okay, ignore this, okay? It's just a preview of what's gonna happen. We haven't promoted yet. Wow! Would you look at these muscles? He actually does have really good strength. I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. I knew if I worked at it, I'd become a great warrior. Alright. Ross, is it? I can see that you signed up with us about 2 chapters ago. Ooh. Your starting credentials were really awful. What makes you qualified for the position of pirate? Please speak candidly, and we'll be taking your statements into consideration. Technically above average is still above average. I want to be like the legendary Bartra and Professor Dorcas? Oh, I can see. Oh, you have idols? You're the only pirate in the game. Well, who doesn't want to be like their role models? And he's got big muscles? I think we want to help him achieve his dream of being like his role models, Bartra and Dorcas. Alright, congratulations, young Ross. I grant you the title of pirate. Tough brawlers who call the sea their home. Equips axes. Yarg! 13 strength, that's really good. We got the battle prep music. Artur is force deployed. I think this has fog, right? So should we get Colm? There's 13 strength. 13 strength, 3 skill. 13 strength, 8 speed is pretty good. Let's compare him to his dad, right? His dad's still level 1. Well, he hasn't leveled up at all. 5 more strength than his dad, but we're extremely strength blessed. 7 speed, and we have 8 speed. Hey. And all we had to do was spend the entire last map very, very slowly feeding stuff to Ross. Are we sure he's 2 stars? Maybe if he had better skill. But we are speed blessed. Very nice. Get out of here, Gilliam. We'll take Colm. Because Colm can see further in the fog. Oh, there's no fog yet. Okay. I guess we'll take Gilliam. I don't know. Alright, anything we need to do? We've got Hatchet and Iron Axe and Vulnerary. We can give him a hand axe, I guess. Item. Who's the hand axe? Franz does. Well, he can't use that. And we had a javelin, right? We want to give Franz a javelin. Does Colm have it? No. There it is. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I don't think there's anything else we have to do. Could consider giving Seth a javelin. Actually change our formation. So down here's where we get Lute. All of these eyeballs are magic casters, by the way. Try and kill this monster turn 1. Give that to Ross, I guess. So we probably want Ross over there. Let's put Gilliam in the back. Useless. Vanessa to rescue the village, right? Get her a little bit closer. It's fine. Res matters, by the way. Yeah, we'll see. Boss probably hits hard. Boss is a revenant, right? One of my companions is in that village to the south. If any of you can get there swiftly, I implore you to watch over her safety. Thanks for the tip, Artur. That a snag I see? Snag. Yet another snag swap challenge. How can you be so creatively bankrupt? If it isn't my favorite educational childhood show protagonist. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card and can rent a lightning tome. It's Artur, the monk. Monks are holy mages. Unlike MOULDER, Artur actually can fight. And unlike MOULDER, he can't heal. So Artur is just a combat unit, at least until he promotes. He's like Nega MOULDER. These stats are okay. They're not that... These stats are okay, I want to say. Luck is definitely not okay. This dude is liable to eat a crit at some point. I guess you just have to hope that doesn't happen. Gotta look up Artur. Very average growths. 50% magic with a 6 magic base. It's fine. 40% speed with an 8 speed base. Also fine. Not setting the world on fire here, because it can't use anima, right? Please subscribe. Not very impressive stats on paper, but in general, mages are quite good unless you're on the continent of Tellius. Perpetual 1-2 range, and as a monk, he has 2 promotion choices. He could go to Sage. I don't know why you would ever do that. It's a terrible idea. You get anima magic, who cares, and D-stabs. Or, you could go bishop. Gives you C-stabs, so you get a much better immediate staff rank, and far more importantly, you start your Slayer grind, okay? Abyssal demons are right there. You gotta go get a whip. A very clear promotion choice. A very clear promotion choice. Bishop gives you both better combat and better utility, so you should definitely go Bishop. You can trust me. Artur is a combat unit. Artur is a combat unit. Artur is a combat unit. Sage offers worse combat and worse utility than Bishop. So you should just always go Bishop. This is a real no-brainer. This doesn't look anything like Artur. This looks like Pandreo. Who's in charge of heroes? The support list is kind of okay. I believe Ice gives crit avoid, which you might actually need because his luck sucks. So if he does have a support partner in range, at least he probably won't get crit. Probably won't get crit anyway, but if he's supported, he definitely won't get crit. Wow. Really difficult for a mage to be bad, unless your name is Nino. And luckily this guy's not Nino, he's Artur. I think for the excellent staff utility upon promotion, and the fact that he's got a high Slayer level, I think we can actually give Artur four stars. Reasonable at combat early. Reasonable at combat early. Very good at combat after promotion. And gains staff utility. Good unit. He ain't no MOULDER. The community doesn't love him as much as MOULDER, but he's basically reverse MOULDER. He is overall slower than MOULDER, though. He has less base speed for some reason, and he also gets weighed down by heavier tomes, but Artur is at least buff enough to hold the base lightning tome. He has 6 con, and lightning, I believe, is exactly 6. I believed. Why aren't I a bishop? Everybody okay with 4-star Artur? Slayer's really good. I could see 3-star Artur as well. Because I'm a paladin? Is Slayer that good? Yeah. It is. How many monsters do you actually face? Have you played this game before? The whole endgame is monsters. There's tons of monsters. What's Ross's stats like? I'm curious and haven't been here in a while. Well, I've been here the entire time. We literally just promoted Ross. These are the consequences of the participation trophy generation. What are Ross's stats like? I'm curious. How about you check? How about you rewind and check yourself? How about you just actually be a true fan and watch the entire time? But no, that'd be asking too much. I'm sick of it. You want me to cater to you? Sure. Here you go. Prepare to be catered to. I tap 3 Patreons. This is a forest, watch out. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Our Ross is doing pretty well overall. 13 strength is incredibly good. We're super strength blessed. We're also speed blessed. 8 speed is also above average. Our skill sucks. Our skill is very bad. But we do still have 31 charges on the hatchet, so we'll probably be okay. But we really need skill soon. Like, look, this guy's gonna get chopped. Look at this. Look at this! 57 hit. He's on a forest, right? Okay, he's on a mountain. I was really worried. Look at this. Scary. If we put Ross in this forest, he's probably fine, right? With the Iron Axe? Yeah. Does this guy have a sword? He's fine. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Artur can reach this forest. How does he do? Well, these moguls, I think, are really bad. 11 attack. And we have weapon triangle advantage. And we have 6 resistance. Does he die? Okay, I'm a little scared. We're not going to move him up. We're just going to put him in this forest, I think. And he'll be okay. Gilliam! Fort Ross and Garcia, we're probably not using Garcia. Franz, we can put Franz in this forest. Iron Sword is fine. But double fire affinity, we're gonna do probably Ross and Amelia. Alright, Moulder's got a cower in this forest. He's not a frontline fighter yet. Vanessa... Can we go over here? Is this guy on a mountain? He's on a forest. That's fine. Let's go Vanessa over here. We haven't really gotten any crits. Oh, look. This guy's about to get chopped. 21 damage. Here we go. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? Zombies are really weak. 5 damage. Do we double? I think we do. Zombies are terrible. Setting up the kill. Good job, Franz. Okay, Artur. 7 crit. Ouch. Setting up the kills. Probably not going to be using Artur long term. It's not the fetid claw, so we're not poisoned. This guy is on a mountain, so our hit rate's... That's why our hit rate's so bad. The Bone Walker. The Bone Walker. More enemies.
Hey, Cheese, just finished my D&D session. Welcome back.
Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile earlier. I really want Eirika on a forest. I think we just back this guy up and heal him. We are using Moulder, yeah. This is the double root patch, yes. We gotta get our useless armor knight out of here. Eirika not gaining that much XP. What a liability. What a liability. He's in range of this guy, right? Not quite. No, he is. Oh, so bad. We can block him off, though.
You see that old snag to the south of here? Bet it would make a handy bridge if you could knock it over. Take a weapon to it and give it a few good whacks, that should do it. Here, take this and give it a try. It ought to do the trick.
A hatchet? Just an iron axe. Thanks. Sick rewards in this game. He's still in range. Oh no, blocked off. Okay. Franz can just kill this guy. Do I actually want to visit this village? I might actually be in trouble. Because then Lute joins immediately, right? But then we can, like, rescue her out. She won't die in 1 turn. But this is all my movement, so I won't be able to canto anywhere, so I'll get attacked. So let's actually do this. Garcia's just chilling. What can we do with Ross? Can he one-shot the snag? I think he can. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? 99 woodcutting! Actual 99 woodcutting Ross. Yet another snag swap challenge. Nobody dies here, right? I think we're okay. Six damage. Have mercy. Have mercy. Woodcutter class win. I guess that's a journeyman. Look at this. 17 damage. We have 3 skill. I've never seen an enemy skeleton dodge. 3 skill. Oh, the evil eye. 3 hit KO on us. Oh! Hey, it's help! Oh my! Those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil!
Right you are, Lady Larchelle.
I cannot allow this to happen. Come! We must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid. Charge down these cliffs and the only thing we'll be rushing to is death. How will we find us a nice, gentle path down? Ah. Yes, well, let's hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot abide those wicked beasts running amok. I'm sure they'll help us later. How's our hit with the sling lance? Oh, this thing's dead for sure. Not exactly in a rush to rescue Lute. We're fine. I think first Vanessa level, 35% strength. I'm the greatest tactician on Magvel. I don't deserve to be treated this way. I feel like overall our levels have been very bad. We've gotten a lot of single point levels. A lot, right? Like half of them. Oh, God. At least Ross. We can get Franz onto the forest, right? Or does he not have enough? He doesn't have enough. But Iron Lance... Oh, we actually take... Oh! You think you can stand up to Franz the Fierce? That's like the first low percentage crit we got. Finally. You think you could stand up to Franz the Fierce? We gotta think a nickname, except nobody was getting any crits. Now we finally can. Do you know if Franz is 5 stars? I think we can patch up Ross and send him to fight these skeletons, right? Franz the Frightening, Franz the Ferocious, Franz the Pharaoh, Franz the Fair, oh, Franz the Fair, Franz the 5-star. How about Franz of the 5? This guy's kind of dangerous. So let's see. I want to put Eirika on this forest tile. I currently can't, because this enemy is in the way. I'm also worried that these 2 flying magic users might be able to snipe someone. This is a pretty severe problem. Let's solve the problem. There is now no problem. What a good unit. Oh no, my XP. Oh, they have an Iron Lance. This guy also have an Iron Lance? Uh-oh. If all 3 hit Eirika, she dies. I mean, that's not gonna happen, right? We're fine. We can just retreat. Garcia in a forest is probably also fine. Ross over here is probably also fine. We'll start chopping these dudes next turn. 33 hit, we're fine. Okay, we might not be fine. $50-50. Okay, that's good. We have to dodge one more. Hey, that's good. That's more than 50. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Now we can't die. Are we sure Eirika's 2 stars? We definitely got lucky here. Not, like, super lucky, but we did win the coin flips. Evil Eye. Dodge tanked. And now we can mop up these monsters for huge XP. This is gonna be a big turn. Eirika the Evasive. Oh, well, no, probably no one else can reach that one. Can I? With the steel sword, it's a one-hit kill, but I lose some evade. That's probably fine. Probably fine. Oh my god, it's not. It's not fine. How many 80% have we missed? We have a huge problem. We have a huge problem. So Eirika right now is in danger of dying. She's already used her action. There's pretty much no way to heal her because MOULDER is all the way over here. And I don't think we can kill all of the enemies here, which means that it's going to be very difficult to make sure that she stays alive. She's totally fine. We saved her. What a good unit. We're fine. Can we chop this guy? Can we chop this guy? Oh. Nice rotten claw. Ouch. Whoa! You think you can stand up to Ross the Relentless? Ross the Rough? What's Ross's name? 1% crit. It totally didn't matter, but... First Ross crit. Ross the Ruthless? Ross the Maybe he's reckless. Franz can kill one of these. Zombies are horrible, so let's actually kill the one with an actual weapon. Ross the Warrior. I mean, it has an R in it. Ross the Robust? Franz? Holy, you think you can stand up to Franz of the Five? I can't believe somebody said, like, Franz 2 stars. You guys are out of your minds. Franz 5 stars. Franz has gotten our best level ups by far. Pretty much all of his level ups have been good. Dusel is 5 stars? Oh yeah. Is there nobody's gonna argue that Dusel is not 5 stars, right? Eirika Root Dusel is maybe 4, but I think even Eirika Root Dusel is 5 stars. Have you seen Dusel's stats? When we get to Dusel, I'm just gonna show you his stats screen. I want to hear any complaints, okay? I probably want to kill another one of these. We can just have... We'll paladin this dude. My XP. I think everyone is safe. Ross can get triple attack, but I don't think he dies. Especially if we heal him, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Ross the Rally Man. Boulder level up. Magic speed. Oh. Oh. It's fine, we'll get speed next level. Moulder levels have been very bad. The Franz siphon continues. May as well put Garcia in a forest, right? Well, now our turn... No, our turn doesn't end as we recruit. As we recruit Lute, because she has her own turn. Great prodigy. If you know so many words, why don't you use some of them? Your flesh shows no signs of putrefaction, a word that fighters wouldn't know. It seems you're not a revenant. Very astute of you, Lute. You need glasses? I've decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are, quite simply, no match for me. That's actually true. Revenants suck. I am superior, after all. We're gonna rescue Lute out of here, so we just want to be next. We're gonna put her in a forest. Well, well, well. If it isn't Lute, the prodigy. I think all of her stats are worse than Artur's. But she is also level 1 while Artur is level 4. I think all of her stats are worse than Artur's, but Artur is also level 4, whereas Lute is level 1. Her luck is better. Lute is a unit that I think is extremely overrated and underhated. I don't think she's bad, but she's Lilina in Fire Emblem 8. Her magic is very, very good. She has a 6 magic base, and check this out. Oh, Artur's level 2, apparently. Sorry. "65 magic growth. That's super good. So she is firing nukes for sure. The issue is that she fires a nuke once. 45% speed growth. It's not bad, however. She has a 7 speed base. What? Oh, she does have 7 speed base. Yeah. My mistake. I thought it was 6 for some reason. 65% magic growth is massive. So she's going to be firing nukes. It probably should be singular nuke, because while 45% speed is okay as a growth, she starts with 7 base speed, but it's not actually 7 base speed because Colm 3. Fire, the most basic animatone, weighs 4. These books are just, they're so heavy. 3 con is a joke. That's the same as Nino. High speed and bad con is better than good con and bad speed. However, she has mediocre speed and horrendous con. The Thunder Tome, which is really good, I think causes her to lose 3 speed. It's really bad. There is a solution, and it lies in her promotion. She has 2 promotion choices. This is another one that is pretty obvious. If you go Sage, you get Light Magic, LOL, useless, and you get a higher magic cap. Now, normally, caps don't really matter. However, Lute's magic is so ridiculous that she might actually be able to reach the 30 magic cap of Sage. However, all that being said, you should definitely go Mage Knight. Mage Knight is much better. It actually gets more magic earlier because of this. It actually has more magic until the cap because you get +2 magic instead of +1. But you also get one of those lame Magvel ponies. You get 7 move. And far more importantly, con +3. So you basically get +2 speed because she's weighed down by everything. So I think Mage Knight is the clear choice. It's, I think, strictly better. It's overwhelmingly better until you hit magic cap, if you even do that. And afterwards, it's probably still better. Do you really need 30 magic? No, you're fine. With only 25. Stat modifiers. Who is in charge of heroes? Lute is leering at me. My defense stat. She's analyzing me. She can see that I show no sign. She's analyzing me. She can see that I show no signs of putrefaction. I must not be one of those revenants.
Are you sure, Lute? Get a closer look. Perhaps I'm more putrid than you thought.
Maybe I shouldn't have just called myself putrid. What is this? Her support list is alright. Anima affinity is fine. Her support list is alright. Anima affinity is fine. Could support with Artur or Ross. Pretty reasonable. Noel's pretty late, unfortunately. Maybe Vanessa. Support with Ross? We're not going to be using Lute, I don't think. Like we said with Artur, it's very difficult for a mage to be bad. She's not bad, but her start is really disappointing. She has serious doubling issues until she can get to Mage Knight, at which point, then she's probably fine with doubling since she can finally work out at the library and lift the books. Kind of disappointing start. Perfectly acceptable payoff. Three stars? But a 5-star Redditor. She is so obnoxious. I thought this was a research run, yet we're leaving out Lute. We can't use everyone, okay? We're gonna use as many people as possible. Some people are gonna get left out. Not everyone makes the cut, okay? Not everyone makes the cut. Sick of being backseated. I only take advice from elites on my level, okay? Lute's the prodigy? No. I'm the prodigy. Uh-oh. I tribute 2 interns. And I summon. the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Unless you're Don, I forget the number. I don't want to hear any so-called advice. You can't see that I'm doing air quotes. Why don't you just surrender now? And save us both the trouble. We're probably not going to use Lute. I just don't think she's that interesting. Like, she's a mage. We used Lute last run. This is basically Nino. We used Nino last run. This is basically Nino, but she joins earlier, so she's way better than Nino. What do we say to end Lute? Lute? More like... Newt? Doesn't make any sense. Lute? More like... Toot? Okay. Toot. Okay. I like that one. Lute? More like... Toot? Stinky? Sure. It's fine. I actually got a comment complaining that I use too many fart sound effects. I think is kind of ridiculous because I don't. That's Lute. 3 stars. Great mage. But Lute is cute. It's worth nothing. I guess. What else are we gonna do? Cool animations. 3 crit rate. You're making a big mistake picking on Ross. 7 damage. A pirate's not bothered by that. Time to chop. Chopped! And we got first pirate level. 35% speed. 35% speed. Sure. I wish I had more than 3 skill, but it's working out alright. We have weapon triangle advantage. Ah! Chopped! Chopped! 3 skill, but the enemies are dead, right? I don't know. Maybe there's no problem. Ouch. Do we double? Vanessa's kind of in trouble here. Oh, this guy's giving us the evil eye, though. Are we sure Ross is 2 stars? Gilliam, get out of there! Our Ross is extremely lopsided. 14 strength, 9 speed, both extremely good. 3 skill. But yeah, great luck, which I guess kind of compensates for that. What's our hit rate against this guy? Oh my God. 20 strength! We missed! The evil eye! Ah! It turns out it's okay if you miss if you kill them in 1 shot. I need healing. We have so much health we can't actually be healed. Alright, who do we drop over there? Can we kill with the Iron Lance? We do, and it's guaranteed. Sure. I guess Lute will just camp in this forest. I don't think she really has anything to do. Speed is a crappy stat. You've got to be trolling, bro. Franz and Eirika, maybe? Yeah, Franz and Eirika. The issue is that... What's MOULDER's move? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I drop Eirika in this, MOULDER can heal her next turn, right? Can Franz get attacked? He can probably reach that space, right? Yep. He He probably won rounds with the Iron Lance. Lute's just camping in the forest. Six damage. What are we gonna do? Franz won rounds, right? I'd give Franz 2 stars. Anything is trolling then, huh? Bait used to be believable, bro. Okay, Eirika definitely needs MOULDER's touch. Our heal staff is close to breaking. I think, next chapter is Joshua, though, and we can buy stabs there. Give the boss skill to Franz? Maybe. How does Eirika do here? One round with the steel sword? One short. One short! 6 strength! Can we one round this guy? At least Gilliam looks okay against these scrubs. Not even gonna get out of the way. Jeez, who's gonna land the decisive blow for the true ending? I've got that planned already, don't worry. We can one-shot with the steel. Okay. Iron Lance here. Yeah, let's do this. Ouch. Really love the aesthetics of FE8. I agree as well. It looks really good. We can one round with the steel sword, or one shot with the steel sword, and nobody dies in one hit to that other zombie, so we're okay. Open the jar, Eirika. Open the jar. Excellent. Peerless power. Did we learn the sword from glass? Very good level. 7 levels, and we got 3 strength, so that's actually about average. And nobody dies, and MOULDER can patch these guys up. I think we're okay. Yeah, on average, they've been pretty good. Our Ross is overall good, but extremely lopsided. Franz is killing it. 5 stars. Eirika, I think, is just average. MOULDER is very bad, but he only got 2 levels. There's still time for redemption. Let's hatchet this guy. Let's hatchet this guy. I think we one-shot him with the hatchet. We're so buff. Vanessa needs to be healed. He didn't even attack us. Oh, no. Oh, we have to use 2 hits. Look at this hatchet accuracy. Get doubled. Are we sure this is Lunatic Mode? Oh, Vanessa also got a really bad level. We could weaken with Artur and then kill with Vanessa? How much damage does Vanessa do? Wow, that's a lot. But she dies, so she has to actually... This guy has to be weakened first. Gilliam does 16. Do we do 14? We do not. We do not. So maybe you have to double with Artur. That'll do 18, and then we deal 12, so yes, that works. Oh, the Fetid Claw! That's stronger than the Rotten Claw. Gotta use the Iron Lance, right? Extremely small chance that we die. She's your favorite FE character? Uh-oh. We didn't give her the best rating. Don't tell Kaga. It's possible to die. Okay, we're fine. Alright, who gets the boss kill? You also called her obnoxious? Is she not? What was the 6-star graphic again? It's too long, I'm not gonna play it. You'll just have to go to... You'll have to go to the Seth area. I can play it again if people want, because it has been a while, but... It is like a minute and a half. Got off work recently, did I miss early promote Sage MOULDER discussion? Well, you missed it because it didn't happen. But I assume you're joking with the Sage promotion. Thanks for watching the 6 and 7 tier lists. Did you know that pirates are at home on the sea? Can we get in range of this guy? We actually can. Look at this utility. We have 13 health. That's maybe a little scary. There's no way we die. There's no way we die. We're just getting MOULDER XP. At home on the sea. 7 damage. Chopped. Chopped! Can I get skill, please? I have 3 skill. This... Is skill the new speed? I'm in huge trouble. Literally a skill issue. I'm not gonna say it's a bad level up, because we have a lot of strength, but... These hit rates are very suspicious. I'm glad we still have the hatchet. Did you guys know that skill is not actually that important of a skill? Did you guys know that skill is not actually that important of a stat? We have 1 skill level. We still hit almost every time. Alright, who needs MOULDER's Caress? Eirika? I need the XP. I just don't know why you would go Sage instead of Bishop. Bishop is so much better in this game. I don't know what the advantage of Sage is. Anima magic is useless. Slayer is way better. Franz on the forest. Franz can definitely kill this guy. I don't know if the boss move... Does the boss move? I think it just shows his range. I don't think the boss moves. But maybe he does. Don't tell Kaga. The boss does move. We're probably fine. We have 13 HP. There's no way we die, right? There's no way we die. The Fetid Claw? Excuse me. Chopped. Chopped! I guess Ross gets the kill. And here's our skill level up. We've been waiting for it. Nope.
Too slow!
Fast. Literally all luck, no skill. Actually chopped. I think our Ross is actually pretty good. I think we can now confidently say that saying a unit has poor skill is probably an overblown concern. We have 3 skill. We almost never miss. Alright, Franz, deal with this zombie. We can get more MOULDER XP. MOULDER and Vanessa are friends. Rub her with your staff. Six damage. Stabbed. Good job, Franz. It's a difficult video to make. We've killed all the monsters. Still, we'd best burn the bones to ash to be sure they don't return. I mean, we do have a graphic for this, right? We literally do. It's not quite about bones, but starts with a B.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burn down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
The bodies must be burned.
It's not a bit much.
Burned down to ashes, to be sure they don't return.
I still can't believe what we've been fighting here.
I'm not sure how long we're gonna play today. Tomorrow there's no stream because I have to go to a picnic. I say I have to go to a picnic. The reason why I have to go to a picnic is because I arranged it. Why did I arrange a picnic? It must be because I just really love flowers, right? That's not why. But we're probably gonna play... I was hoping to get to the route split. I don't know if we'll make it there. We're definitely gonna at least reach Ephraim. But let's... So, we have to do Joshua. It's Joshua. I'm gonna call her Clarine. Natasha. The Ephraim squad, there's 4 units there. And I think that's it, right? For unit reviews until the split. So we might make it to the route split. We'll definitely at least make it to Ephraim's chapter. I thought those fiends nothing more than myth and legend. Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures. They definitely are the Demon King's finest. They're very weak. And yet, the weakest of them could outmatch any normal man. Something that I am very curious about, I think I brought this up in the Fire Emblem 6 tier list. How strong is just your average citizen? So I think we said that Chad had, I think he had like 3 base strength. Like, would an average untrained human in our world, what would their strength be? There's no way it would be 3, right? But we see that Garcia's extremely jacked. You saw how thick his neck was, and he only has like 8 strength. So I think even the weakest combat units in Fire Emblem are probably stronger than we are. It's very different than Dungeons & Dragons. I think in Dungeons & Dragons, 10 is considered average. So I think all of us would probably just be like NPC villagers. I don't even think we could fight these zombies. We cannot take this enemy lightly.
Oh, yes.
There are much worse than those revenants and the entombed. Let's see, there's the Bone Walkers, Houndooms, Gargoyles, Bales. Why, I'll bet you just about any creature of lore could be walking again. Yes, we're in for some trouble. Even my fabulous power may not be enough. Oh, divine light, show me. Is this a sign of dark days to come?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide our paths.
I guess the light didn't answer. By all that's holy, what is happening? Shouldn't it be all that's sacred? It's not called holy stones.
Princess Eirika, perhaps it would be wise to return to Frelia and regroup. Oh, in Chapter 6, the male villager has 3 strength. Okay. Seems reasonable. I would believe that Chad, a child thief, would have about the same strength as, like, a normal villager. A normal villager probably has to farm and stuff, right? And 0 speed and 7 con. Uh-oh. 0 speed. And we've seen the Lulger stats, and apparently that's considered strong enough to enlist in the army. So yeah, I guess we would all be trainees. Pressing forward seems foolish in light of recent events. Lots of light in this. We cannot face both Grotto's forces and more of those terrible things. I would describe them as terrible, yes. Seth, I follow your point, and nothing would please me more than running for safety. I follow your point? Is that a translation disaster? But what of my brother? He and his men are trapped in the same situation we are. I know full well that I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand. I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely. I didn't remember Seth having so many lines. Aha! Foul creatures, beware! I, Larchel, bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Princess of Renais is a woman of few words. Oh, where are the monsters? Well, we just finished. Ah, glad tidings indeed. The heavens must be rejoicing. I am a tad disappointed, however. After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might.
It's a real shame, innit, Lady Larchel?
What's shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside. Pardon me, but who are you? Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Rouston.
Stop! Lady Larchel, you mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here.
Oh! Yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Now I must ride off in anonymity. Oh, how beautifully romantic. Right. Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, Dosla, Renak, we ride.
Let's go, Renak.
All right. What was that about? They're very funny. I do like them as a group. Unfortunately, they're all terrible, by the way. We'll be seeing them again later. Chapter 4, Ancient Horrors. How do we go to the next chapter? Oh, that was easy. I want to buy staves, but I can do that on this chapter. Shouldn't Eirika know who Larchel is? Oh yeah, she probably should. Oh no! An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. Eirika's journey to find her brother, Ephraim, grows ever more perilous. I really like the music in this game. It's got a very somber vibe. I'd say the soundtrack of this game is the Dark Souls of Fire Emblem soundtracks. The same sort of wistful vibes. I really like it. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town of Seraphiu, located on the border of Renais and Grotto. The people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as testimony to the friendship
the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Seraphim is teeming with grotto troops. The soundtrack is really good, and I've been looking at it in depth. It's super well crafted. Well, what would you know about music, Whimsy Heath? Whimsy Heath is one of the artists featured in the Fire Emblem lo-fi mixes, so they actually would know a lot about music. So I trust them when they say the soundtrack is good. The Empire's Reach. I Trust You is coming up, okay? Well, there's an arena in this town. Perfect. My pocket's feeling a bit light. Hey, is that a cleric? It is! A gorgeous one at that. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered. Ah! Pardon me? No, pardon me. I never meant to startle you. May I offer my apologies? No, it's not necessary. It was my fault. Excuse me. I must be going. Good day to you. And there she goes. Not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too. Ah, such is life. I think I have time to visit the arena, though. Captain Sar of the Seraphim Border Guard, how fare you? I bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it that Princess Eirika of Renais is making her way to Grotto. You are to find her and to place her in custody immediately. Yes, sir! One more thing. A traitor to the Empire has fled Castle Grotto. We've received reports she is hiding somewhere here in Seraphim. I don't care if you have to tear this town apart. Find the turncoat. Yes, sir, General Glenn! If she resists, do we have permission to execute her? Yes. Permission granted. Are we sure Glenn is a good guy? Understood. Grottos will be done. The Grotto Empire will repay the debt of betrayal. With blood! His Majesty replies upon you, Captain. His Majesty relies upon you, Captain. Be sure his trust is not misplaced. That is all. Yes, sir! I love all these knight bosses. Such loyalty to the crown. Who's this guy? If only I could hold such conviction in the righteousness of our Emperor. Something troubling you, brother? No. Pay no mind to me. Come, Cormac. Let's go. Have we seen this guy before in one of the graphics? I think we have. From here, we ride northeast, back to the fort. They're both Wyvern Knights, so they're probably flying, right? Very well. They're out of here. It's been so long since I last visited Seraphim. My brother and I used to pass through here en route to Grotto. I remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided our borders. No soldiers stood guard in high towers. This border town, it was to me a symbol of the trust between Grotto and Renais. Now, it's firmly under the thumb of Grotto's Emperor. The peace I remember in the city, it seems like something from another time. It seems lost now. Forever. The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. They must feel it's not worth guarding with Castle Renais under their control. We must try to not draw attention to ourselves. The west gate is undermanned. Pardon me, may I ask you a question? Oh, I thought that was Natasha. What is it? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Indigo hair? No, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to intrude. I wonder if we're gonna see that guy again. There's something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say? I could sense that he had really good bases, but a somewhat disappointing staff rank. He did seem unusual. He didn't strike me as a Grotto spy, but... Catch her! Don't let her escape! That way! She went that way! What's that? It's coming from over there. Let's see what the commotion is. Traitor Natasha! Surrender peacefully! Come quietly, and you may have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty.
Wait, please, you must listen to me.
Take her.
No, you must believe me. The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that. The helmet is covering his eyes. He can't see that.
Impugn the Emperor at your peril.
Do fighters know what impugn means?
We've been ordered to execute you if you offer any resistance.
Uh-oh. And she has more than one res, so she's in trouble.
But your words condemn you.
Uh-oh. That cleric is a traitor to the throne of Grotto? What madness is this? Are you alright? Who are you? I'm from Renais. Why are these Grotto men after you? You're from Renais. Oh! I have something I must tell you. It's about Grotto. Wait, Grotto soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now, we must fight. It's the music for battle preps. So good that it made it into Smash. Yeah, this seems okay to me. Rather have Lute than Gilliam. There we go. Natasha's forced to play. She has the men's staff. MOULDER still has 6 heals. Check map. Can we change our formation? Oh, we can. Okay. Anything to steal? Oh, yeah, let's check. Nope. So there's no bandits on the map now, but I know that bandits do appear from the right side here. Because I really like what they say when they enter the map. I think they say, "Come on, lads!" I just really like that. I know that's coming up. So we do actually have to save this area. And then Joshua is near the arena, and he is an enemy recruit, and Natasha has to talk to him, but he won't attack Natasha. So those are the objectives that are coming up. Gotta stop the bandits that come from here, and then we gotta recruit Joshua around this area with Natasha. We'll probably do a little bit of arena. I'm gonna try not to arena abuse too much. Is there anyone we actually want to train in the arena? I don't actually know. Do we bring Gilliam and try to train him? I think he's actually beyond help. I don't even think he can win in the arena. Why arena abuse when the Tower of Volney exists? Ross to get some skills? We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, maybe Vanessa. Vanessa's really weak. We need to train Vanessa a bit. Give MOULDER the men's staff. He's fine. I didn't actually change my formation at all. Definitely want Ross up here. And I think we're all just gonna go to the right. I guess Seth can afford to be further away. I think this is fine. Oh, there he is. So much for my dreams of making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. It isn't my lucky day.
You there, mercenary! What are you doing here at the arena? Get back to the staging area now!
Come on, why don't we both hit the arena? It'll be good training. You're gonna risk your life anyway, may as well try to earn some gold.
I'm reporting you to the captain! You'll be lucky if he just docks your pay! Don't forget, you can be replaced in an eye blink, you filthy sellsword.
Yeah, don't worry, little man. I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then,
What's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tails, huh? It's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck. So we had Sonic and Amy earlier, and now we also have Tails.
They may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the grotto soldiers. Oh, if only one of them will listen to my words. Please, grant me strength.
Iron Law of Fire Emblem. If they're pretty, you can recruit them. Who's this lovely lass? It's Natasha! Who's this lovely lass? It's Natasha! An underworld... Who's this lovely lass? It's Natasha. An underworld cleric! Feeling sick? Well, I wasn't, but... 2 base magic. I'm feeling a little woozy now. Worse than MOULDER. Later than MOULDER. I think she's worse than MOULDER in literally every way. Except her magic growth is better, I think. She also has more resistance. Wow. What really makes Natasha significantly worse than MOULDER as a staff bot? Staff bots don't really need stats, but they do need a staff rank, and Natasha only starts with D. Why? Natasha is the unit that Kaga would have wanted. In Kaga's games, you got the good units early, and then, if they died, the punishment was that you had to use worse replacements. Well, nobody died, but they still gave us Natasha. What did I do to earn this punishment? Growth-wise, 60 magic is really good. 40 base... Growth-wise, 60% magic is really good. 40% speed is okay. Hey, 60% luck. Unfortunately, bases are better than growths. She has 2 base magic as a level 1 cleric. If you don't arena abuse, it's going to be difficult to even get her to level 10. Extremely difficult to level up. MOULDER's level lead is really, really significant. She'll get good magic eventually, but that eventually is probably not within the span of your playthrough unless you really dig into the creature campaign post-game. She is so rough to level up. The difference between... Another big difference between MOULDER and... Major difference between MOULDER and Natasha, aside from MOULDER just being better, is that while MOULDER is a priest, Natasha is a cleric. They mostly function the same, except their promotion path is actually different. Instead of Sage, which MOULDER would never choose, Natasha gets to go to Valkyrie, which she might choose. Valkyrie is the mounted... Unlike in FE7, Valkyries do not use anima, they actually use light magic. And they are mounted on one of Magvel's crippled horses, so she only gets 7 move. But hey, that is extra mobility. But you don't get any bonus staff XP, which is a problem because her starting staff rank is so bad. And light magic without Slayer is ass. So you'd be going Valkyrie pretty much purely for the mobility, because you're not going to be fighting anything with D rank light after promotion, starting from 2 base magic. Ugh. She does still have the luckily for her, she does have the same option that MOULDER does, to go Bishop. And with Slayer, she can actually... Luckily for her, just like MOULDER, she does have the option to go Bishop, which does give her Slayer, but we're talking, like, Turiel tasks, okay? She's a real low-level Slayer. She can fight cave bugs. At worst, she's a staff bot. She's not useless, and she's okay upon promotion, but good luck getting her to even the earliest possible promotion. She's so underleveled. Natasha, the Underworld Doctor. Underworld, underwhelming. 2 stars. Any other comments about Natasha? She'd probably be 1 star. If not for stabs, but I mean she does have stabs because she's a cleric. Con. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so bad. Should add that in. That's not it. She's another esteemed member of the Waifu Club. 4 Constitution is terrible. And unlike Lute, she can't get the... Another esteemed member of the Waifu Club. There's a ton of them in this game. 4 Constitution is terrible, and remember that light tomes, great name, are actually quite heavy. So even after promotion, she's going to be weighed down. If she goes Valkyrie, she doesn't lose any speed to the lightning tome, but she loses speed to everything else. And if she goes Bishop, she actually gets weighed down by every single light tome. Wow.
Oh, these scriptures, oh, the weight of faith, it's so heavy.
I think 2 stars. Alright. Our plan was to just go east and north, right? I could have said northeast. Could you tell that I only slept for an hour and a half? I don't think there's any need to do anything else. I believe the bandits come on turn 2, so we're fine. We're gonna have Vanessa get that house. Have Seth appear in case of emergencies once Ross is moved. Have Ross go there. Gotta have MOULDER up here. And we're gonna want to buy a heal staff, or at least 2 heal staves. Those Lalders looking juicy.
Look at this! Now's our chance! Come on, lads! Let's join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town!
I don't know what that accent was. Can't even reach them. These guys are about to get... This Lalger is about to get chopped. Are we sure this is Lunatic Mode? Wow. We have 28 HP, sure. I thought we had 3 skill... Ouch. We have 96 hit rate. Get him, Franz. Ooh, we don't double. Do we double this guy? Ooh. Put Eirika in a forest. And if I do this, MOULDER can heal, right? That's why I'm not going in a forest, but if I have the Iron Sword equipped, I'm probably fine. Can this guy stab? No, he cannot, so I can go ahead and heal Ross. Is Ross the earliest banded berserker in the Kaga games? What do you mean? The first playable bandit was Marty, right, in FE5? Yeah, this also isn't a Kaga game. The last Kaga game was Thracia 776, which is Fire Emblem 5. We can save this house. Oh, hello. Did you come to see me dance? Who could this be? I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in one of these items? A wealthy patron left me a small ransom and gifts after watching my performance. A wealthy patron, you say? We've got a couple of those. A gift directly from the mighty Patreons. I wonder what they gave us. Look at all of these brave Patreons. Thank you for your support. What did they leave for us? You can sell one for gold if you'd like, or use them to improve your skills. I simply cannot carry all of this by myself, so please, take this one. Wealth is useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping by. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. Much later, her availability is quite bad. Oh, Dragon Shield. Back in my day, they called it a Draco Shield. We can actually put it in the convoy. Who did we give the Draco Shield to? Ross? Ross fights a lot. Or Franz. The same defense. Ross? Put Artur over here. Ross is gonna be doing it big, right? Let's give it to Ross. Gonna do Eirika or Ephraim Rude. We have to decide that, but we're probably gonna do both. Trainee favoritism? Sure. Move Natasha closer. We've got Babysitter Seth, just making sure that nothing terrible happens to MOULDER. He wasn't in rage anyway. Oh, this might hurt. Ouch. I don't think we can suffer from... Oh, we don't even double him. There's no way we die here right now. This guy's about to get chopped. I thought we had bad skill. Wow. 4 skill, please. 4 skill, please. We're saved. We're saved. Now we'll never miss another attack again. I still have the steel sword. We don't double with a steel sword. Lunatic. Ouch. I'm definitely feeling the lunatic patch. Strength speed. Not great. Hey. Both characters leveled up a very important stat.
foul sorceries.
Don't worry, guys. The final boss is a mage. Ross is bleeding out here, so we definitely need to patch him up a bit. Who's the res guy? It's a spellbreaker. Did Ross level speed again? I don't think so. I think it was... Maybe he did. Did he? I don't think so. Was it luck, res? He did? Wow. Oh, Ross is so good. Our Ross is actually so good. Look at that smile. He knows what's up. It's his speed stat, apparently.
You're too slow!
Are we sure he's 2 stars? It only took us, what, like 15 turns? Of hatchet spam? Can we double this Artur? That would actually be huge. Oh boy. Wow. The graphic got loud again? It should be the same as before. How'd you get 11 speed on Ross already? I'm the greatest tactician in Magvel, that's how. It was mega loud? I lowered it by a lot. Is it still loud? Oh. It got unlowered. I wonder why. I lowered it again, sorry. What happened to the Q&A vid for the birthday? Am I tripping? You are tripping. We did that. Wow. I guess we'll kill the Archer? Yeah, let's make sure we're not in Joshua range. Oh, we are. That would have been a mistake. He would have probably killed us. Does Joshua even double us? Joshua doesn't even double us. That's crazy. I guess we'll just chill here? That guy can shoot MOULDER, but MOULDER's probably fine. Does Ross even die? It's the killing edge, right? But he doesn't double us. So he has 17 attack. If he crits us, we die, right? Because we only have 6 defense. He'll do 33, so we die. But if we have the Draco shield, we don't die. Can move up to there. Unarmed Seth strats? It might be unarmed Seth strats. Seth will choke this point. This is probably fine. I don't think anyone died. Can Seth kill Joshua? He definitely can, but I took his weapons away. That's bad. That's bad. Now we're in huge trouble. Maybe we should have gotten more skill. We don't double this guy. Franz rescue. Lute doesn't get one shot, right? The issue is this Archer can reach everyone. This Archer's now kind of dangerous. Franz can't double. Somebody might die. Somebody might die. We're in huge trouble. Ross probably needs to dodge something. So weak. We can't even kill one of these guys. Shouldn't have decided to bait Joshua this turn. Would have been fine if we didn't miss. Then we can block this guy off with Natasha, or with block this guy off with Vanessa. Wow. Are we sure she's 5 stars? I wish we got a strength level. Well, the thing is that she's so weak, we can't possibly kill them, which means we can't suffer from success, so we're actually okay. I guess we'll just equip... We're weighed down by the Iron Lance, right? I guess we'll go with maximum avoid. We might have to reset, but it's still early. We just need Ross to dodge something, and then we should be okay. So we're just hoping for a Ross dodge. Maybe we even put Natasha here, and like hope that the Archer attacks her. He doesn't double Natasha, right? No. And hey, we can heal Franz for 1. Yeah, she doesn't get 1 shot by the Archer. So we just gotta get lucky and don't have Ross get hit twice, and then we should be okay. We can't die in 1 shot here. Ouch. And before Lance crit, that would have been very bad. That's fine. Ouch. Man, these enemies are very hard to double on Lunatic. It's very bad. Now Ross has to dodge this arrow. This is fine, we can't die. Wow, nice crit. Huh! This is fine. Comes down to the arrow shot, and archers are decently accurate. Oh no. Oh! I am a warrior to the very end. Do we have a graphic for that? Well, that's unfortunate. It's because we missed that axe. It's all because we missed that iron axe. Is this an Iron Man? No, it's not. Oh, not resume. Are we sure he's 2 stars? We probably wouldn't have died if we had more skill. Back to 3 skill, unfortunately. This is... we already did the different formation. We lost the speed and skill growth, yeah. That's our punishment for dying, I guess. Give him the skill book? I will once we get one. But we don't have it yet. I guess now we know that we're actually not fast enough to double these bandits over here. We might actually just have Seth kill one of them. This is probably a good idea. Here comes the Lulger. We know we chop the Lulger. Come on, lads. Come on, lads! Gotta get the Draco shield. Gotta be cognizant of Joshua's range there. What if we just do this, right? Let's chop this dude. And then we have weapon triangle advantage against the other guy with Franz, right? So we can just put Franz here with the iron sword and he'll be fine. Eirika can go to this forest. Does Seth even one-round these guys on Lunatic? He does. Did you know that Seth is a good unit? Well, they're not going to attack Seth, so he can just chill there. I guess one will attack Eirika, and one will probably just stand there. I guess we just wait. We can move MOULDER a bit closer. Are we sure this is Lunatic? We want to move Natasha closer so that she can potentially talk to Joshua. We should be fine here. Oh, 50-50. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Double this guy? We do not. Franz level up! Did we level up Franz before? Are we sure he's 5 stars? Ouch. We didn't dodge anything, and we got a terrible level. Ah. This is what I deserve for my inferior tactics. Wow, this guy actually has a death wish. He actually attacked. Bye. My XP! Well, we definitely need to heal, right? Franz is so mediocre. I can't trust you. You thought that the other calves were bad. I gave Franz 5 stars, by the way. I don't want to be... I think this works. Look at this mend utility. There's no way we miss the axe shot against this guy, right? There's no way. Well, I mean, there is a way. He dies to the hatchet. We're using the hatchet. Good level? Speed skill? Sure. It's fine. It's fine. I would have liked the speed, but it's okay. Yes, I assumed you would. Curious, do you think Franz or Kyle is better? Franz, for sure. Doubling this guy leaves him at 1? Can't double with a steel sword. We can kill him with Vanessa. Vanessa does at least 1 damage to this guy. That hit rate is horrendous. That hit rate is horrendous. Oh! At least it was risk-free. Time to lure Joshua. An unequipped Seth would lure Joshua. Would have to go to that tile. Can anybody take his items? Lute can. And then we can have Franz kill that guy? I think that works. Let's do that. You didn't need those items, did you? Okay, now we're luring. Give them to Eirika? I can't, because then I can't move. Then we can just kill this guy with Franz. Well, 90% of the time. We got him. Okay. And Ross, I don't think can die here. No, we're fine. You can give to Eirika supplies since Kanto? Oh, you're right. How could I be unfamiliar with Kanto? Must be a fake Gen 1-er. I think we're okay, though. Oh, 8 damage. Ouch. I hope that Joshua actually moves to attack us. He doesn't. Ouch. Can we dodge a hit, please? We've lost a bunch of coin flips. I guess it's not our lucky day. Very thematic. Well, we dodged the one that mattered the least. Wow. Hit rate's terrible, though. We don't double him. Seth actually in trouble. Eirika has a very good dodge rate against these guys, right? There's maybe too many enemies here. Hatchet against this guy. It's a lot of damage. Thin out first? I think so. Might be Seth time. I gotta leave, I can't stay around for this Franz propaganda. Why do you hate Cavaliers so much? Yeah, let's just do this. We have a huge problem. There's way too many units. I hope Joshua doesn't attack us. He will, right? We don't double Joshua, though, so we won't kill him. The issue is that I think if Joshua crits Seth, Seth actually dies. We can attack this guy, because Natasha doesn't die to one archer. He just has to dodge a crit, yeah. Hey, well that didn't really matter. And Seth won't kill Joshua, so it's probably okay. Franz can just chill here. Make sure I'm not in a spot that can actually get shot. This tile can get hit, so I shouldn't go there. We're all clumped up. These lunatic enemies are very strong. 6 damage. Hello? We can't dodge anything! Well, that's good. We're just subduing him, okay? It's a capture mechanic. There we go. We're fine, we're fine. No guard enemies. Okay, perfect. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, there we go. Now the coast is clear. Look at this archer. Just gonna walk right up to him. Imagine getting doubled. I'm gonna hatchet this guy. Our accuracy is so bad. Got him. Want to get rid of this archer, who's kind of scary. Iron sword, do not double him. Iron lance, that is very shaky accuracy. I think I'd rather go for this. Joshua won't attack Natasha. It's fine, because we're going to recruit him right now. 9 damage. Oh, wow. We're 1 damage short. But we do have average strength. We're still 1 damage short. We'll have MOULDER use Healing Touch. That's not MOULDER. We'll have MOULDER use Healing Touch. His healing is not very effective. And this guy is not actually endangering anybody this turn, so I think we just... I guess we'll just visit this house.
Life in Seraphew's been harder since the Grotto occupation force took over here. Seraphew's got Renais citizen as well as Grotto, but it's been hardest on us. They've singled out families from Renais for the most awful atrocities. Please, traveler, take this sword. It's an armor slayer. It'll cut through even the strongest armor. Take it and strike down that black heart, Sar!
Well, he's not Har, so I don't think we're that scared. The Kanto region. What rank is the Armor Slayer? It's D. Let's talk to this guy.
You're that man I met. Are you here to capture me? You've been hired to silence me, haven't you?
He's not an assassin yet. Yeah, Grotto's paying the bill. They want you dead, you know. But don't feel bad. It's nothing personnel, gal.
Wait, please! It doesn't matter what happens to me, but you must hear my words. The Emperor of Grotto is changed. He's not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before he extinguishes all light from our lands.
Hey, no offense, but I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Grotto or its Emperor. Everything you say may be true, or it may be lies. I don't care either way.
But that's...
Even so, killing a beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, you like to gamble?
What?
Gambling's what I live for. Even when I lose, I never want to stop. Let's have us a little wager. If you win, I'll believe you. Heads or tails. You call it.
You can't. This is no time for games.
Would you rather I get on with the job I was hired for?
Heads. No, tails!
Alright. So I'm heads, you're tails. Here we go.
Which is it?
What do you know? It's tails. You win. Figures. I haven't won anything all day. Well, Lady Luck has spoken. Guess I'm on your side now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, sure. I might cheat, but I never worm out of a bet. It's a rule of mine.
Oh, thank heaven. Thank you, blessed light, for your protection.
I got nothing against heaven, but I'm right here if you want someone to thank. No? Well, get behind me then. I gotta take care of these fools.
Are we really gonna trust this guy? It was literally a coin flip. If the 50-50 had gone the other way, we would literally be a corpse in the gutter. Are we really gonna trust this guy?
Well, he is blue, so I guess he is on our side now.
I trust you.
Wow, incredible graphics for the Game Boy Advance. Really great detail on the sword. My only criticism would be they forgot his hat. We lost a whole bunch of coin flips. Seth actually almost died. That's how unlucky we got. But we did win a coin flip that got us a new unit. Joshua. Well, he's a Myrmidon. With better strength than you might expect. 8 strength is not that bad. Of course, he's got extremely good skill and speed. 13 and 14 respectively. Very, very good. Might actually come in handy now that we're on... Might actually come in handy on Lunatic Mode, where most of our other units are actually not doubling. Made of paper. 24 health, 5 defense. But just dodge and you'll be fine, right? What are his growths? I bet he has mediocre strength and really good skill and speed. Yup. It's a Myrmidon, alright. At least he has good base strength. This guy is almost exactly the same as Guy from Fire Emblem 7. I guess he's a little bit slower, but not in a way that actually matters. 80% HP growth, that's kind of high for a Myrmidon, right? I've literally never heard the word Myrmidon used outside of FE. What about Naga Myrmidon? Looks like it's my lucky day. $2 microtransaction from Karen Dude. Thank you for the microtransaction. And they say, I love your FE content. Thank you for the microtransaction. What are they called in Japanese? They're just called sword fighters. The Myrmidon branching promotion is either to Swordmaster or to Assassin. They're both combat classes. Assassin offers a little bit of utility. He gains the ability to use lockpicks, and he gains the Silencer skill, which we covered before. Generally, if you crit the enemy, they're gonna die anyway, so a 50% chance for your crit to insta-kill the enemy doesn't really matter. And lockpick utility isn't worth much. If you go Swordmaster, you get an additional point of strength. You get weapon XP, which I don't really think you need. And you get the 15% crit. So I think that Swordmaster is the superior choice. Might be more contentious if Assassins could still steal. Unfortunately, neither of these promotions gives Joshua what he really wants. You'll never guess what that is. It's the ability to escape Swordlock, which you probably guessed. Unfortunately, neither of these promotions gives Joshua what he really wants, which is the ability to escape Swordlock. So this man is perpetually going to be attacking at one range on player phase. What is this hero's portrait? It looks like he's ready to take my order at McDonald's. I know the hat is a prominent part of his character. I think the hat is too big. What is this hero's portrait? Heroes must be destroyed. Support list is okay. Support list is okay. I guess he pairs well with Garrick, because they both want to be frontline fighters. He's got a wind affinity. Hey, isn't Gehenna, you know, the Desert Kingdom, the Kingdom of Wind? They have, like, wind swords there. Doesn't the Queen of that region have red hair? I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion this guy isn't some humble sellsword. I guess he hides his secrets under his hat. Joshua unfortunately suffers from classic GBA Myrmidon problems. Joshua suffers the unfortunate fate of all Myrmidons that are not Rutger. How do I phrase this? Joshua unfortunately suffers from being a Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem that's not in Binding Blade. Footlock, Swordlock. In an enemy phase focused game where the vast majority of combat happens on enemy phase as enemies funnel to you and you hand axe or javelin them down. Joshua can never do that. The most he can ever do is kill one unit on player phase. He's very good at doing that, but that is not very useful, unfortunately. Might actually be kind of useful here on Maniac Mode, where other units don't double, but in your might actually be useful here on Lunatic Mode, where might actually be useful here on Lunatic Mode, where our units actually fail to double quite often. How do we phrase this? Might actually be... His super high speed might actually be more useful here on Lunatic Mode, where our other units are actually failing to double. But Lunatic Mode is only playable on the Nintendo PC, and we are considering vanilla hard mode, where Joshua's lightning speed isn't really that helpful. Pains me to do this. I know people love Joshua. Pains me to do this. Pains me to do this, since I know people love Joshua, but we already know that it's not his lucky day. 2 stars. Finally get here. Is Eirika channeling her inner Lyn and still at base strength? Eirika is actually average strength. She's fine. Our Ross is very selectively popping off. Our Ross has insane strength and pretty good speed. Don't look at his skill. Everybody okay with 2-star Joshua? Very fun unit. Definitely the best Myrmidon in the game, but... Very fun unit. Definitely the best Myrmidon in the game, which isn't saying much. Lol, Marissa. But... this is Sacred Stones. Hey, we've got a boxed-in Archer. Free XP. Get behind me, Natasha. Free XP. Don't even double with the Iron Lance. Our Vanessa is not looking good. It feels so wrong we have Franz in 5 and this dude in 2. Why is Franz not 5? Why would this guy not be 2? If there were 2.5 stars, I'd give Joshua that. Yeah, Joshua's high 2. We can take drop. Because Franz is lame? He's a little lame. I think this is okay. At least you get a secret book? Yeah, we're gonna give that to Ross for sure. Uh-oh, enemy bandits! This actually is the perfect job for Joshua. He can murk these guys. Seth is just better Franz? Oh, obviously. And this guy, we kind of want to deal with this guy. How's Joshua do here? He definitely doubles, right? Wow, he 1-rounds this guy. But that's because of the killing edge, right? Yeah. So if we gave the killing edge to Eirika, then Eirika would do it. So don't get swindled, okay? It's the killing edge that does the killing, not Joshua. Look at this. Yeah. You think you can stand up to Eirika the Elusive? The kill sword. It's been a while. Yeah, he looked really good, but it's just his weapon. How heavy is the steel sword? Is it 8? It's 10. And killing edge is 7. For a Myrmidon, Joshua's actually kinda beefy. I'd say he's no Boulder, but he literally does have the same con as Moulder. But Moulder has to use books. Swords, although they're not that heavy, he still loses 2 speed to the steel sword, but doesn't lose anything to the kill sword. So is this Lunatic Mode a more difficult hack of 8? It is. I won't be mad at you because it's actually not in the description. It's because I wrote the description before I decided to play Lunatic Mode. It has enemy growths increased by 60%. Multiplicative. Except for their defense and resistance. So they're as squishy as before, but they're a lot faster and stronger. We gotta get this free XP. So we need to stop these bandits. How good is Ross at doing that? There's no way that both of these hit Franz, right? There's no way. Franz is totally fine. Maybe we don't want him in Lulger range, though. So let's just make sure he's not in Lulger range. This should be fine. We gotta kill this guy. Our accuracy is so bad. Would Artur be in Lulger range if I did that? No. But he kills them. Lute, do you kill them? What a prodigy. Are we sure Vanessa's 5 stars? Maybe not on Lunatic. I wish we hadn't missed. We'll just try and get the chip XP. Hey. Strength, please. We need strength desperately. Oh! Praise the light. It's our lucky day. We're doing alright. We got that Draco shield we have to use. Draco shield on Franz or Ross. Trainee favoritism, right? We should probably give it to Ross. We still need to kill this guy. Maybe Ross... Oh, wait, Ross can kill this guy. Holy moly. Our Ross is popping off. Especially with this strength and speed and skill. All three. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. 5 skill. Good hit rate. If he misses, then we have Lute the Prodigy. I think we're okay here. Who needs healing? Joshua is like half dead. He looks so sad without a sword. We should definitely give him a sword. We could give him the steel sword. I think things are looking okay. Seth is also wounded. Oh, I should have healed him. That was a mistake. Don't tell Kaga. By the way, it's Joshua and Lute. So yeah, Joshua and Lou, right? Is Seth gonna do anything? Let's just move him up, right? These Lulgers can't reach anyone. I think we're okay. Franz should be totally fine here. Even if they both hit him, well, one of them did. He doesn't die. It's average luck, right? Oh, weapon level increased! We can actually use the killing edge on Franz now. If we can get a magic shot against one, then we can kill them with Franz, right? We can kill the other one with Ross.
100% chance. He doesn't even die to the other bandit, although we're gonna kill the bandit. 5-star unit? 5-star unit. I'm the greatest tactician in Magvel. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Oh, that's a disaster. That's so bad. How are we on average? $10, 9, 9, 5, 6. We're at base defense. I think we're still okay. I think we're still okay. We're just... We had some really good levels early, and this is... He's still okay. He just should be better. Let's chop this dude. That's a scary hit rate. Let's chop... He doesn't die to the hatchet. Chopped. Okay, Joshua definitely needs a sword. I'll take an iron sword. I guess he can also take the steel sword? Eirika needs an iron sword. I don't think there's any more pressure because we were only worried about those bandits. Now they're gone, so now we can just go get the houses. I need heal stabs. 2's probably enough. And now MOULDER can staff up. Anybody need healing? Seth does. Franz does. We can reach Franz. Does that put us in danger? It does not. Franz needs the healing more urgently. That's not MOULDER. That's not MOULDER. It's so sad how mages are good, but they're kind of only good if you invest everything in them. That's a lot of units. They're decent at base. MOULDER level! Here's where all the good levels went. Oh! Ho, ho! Here's where all the good levels went, finally. That's what we want to see.
You're too slow.
I don't feel so bad about Franz now. Although MOULDER's other levels were really bad. Faster than Franz? His base speed is really good. Okay, we fixed the loudness on wild speed. Thank you for your patience. Oh, that guy's gonna chop Ross, and Ross is gonna destroy him. I don't think we can lure that guy. Seth's just gonna kill him. So let's just move up. I guess we can have Seth visit that house. Look at the utility. Is this the secret book? In my youth, I was a knight of some renown, I'll have you know. Is this retired Marcus? He's wearing purple. I've even crossed blades with one of Grotto's most famous generals, I have. But I'm an old man now. I'm starting to worry. What if I die without passing on my techniques? So I decided to write down what I've learned in a book. I have it here. You seem like a strong warrior. That's an understatement. I'd be honored if you would accept it. A secret book. We know who that's going to. No complaints about giving that to Ross. He needs it for sure. Oh, we have a 100 hit against this guy, though. Chopped. Yeah, at this point, Ross is definitely our best non-Seth unit. It's time for the... I don't know if you can use 2 items in a turn. I don't think you can.
supply. I need the Draco shield. You don't need a vulnerary, do you? Okay, we don't want him in range of all of these guys, but we can take on probably these two. Alright, come at me. Skilled! Alright, let's see what it says in the secret book. Okay. It says, don't miss. I feel more confident already. That man knew the secrets. I think we just let them fight Ross, right? We can send Joshua to the arena. It says 5 points. We're not using an archer. Oh, we gotta heal Franz with the boulder, right? This is fine, right? I mean, our action economy is terrible, but this is not an LTC, right? We're using Ross. Although, Ross actually does get used in the LTC. This guy stands no chance. This is Ross Gaming. And here's our strength, skill, and speed. A growth unit through and through. Hey, sure. 16 strength. That's crazy. We're gonna cap strength. No way we double this guy, though. Chopped. We are so strong. We actually have to stop these guys, right? Oh, we don't have an iron sword. Bronze. That's pretty good. Ross would make Dorcas and Barter proud. Our Ross is doing pretty well. We definitely need to heal him. Oh, MOULDER, no! Tactical error, MOULDER couldn't do it. The huge mend. Huge mend. I don't want to just... He has the iron sword, right? There's no armory on this map. Oh, give me back the iron sword. Sorry, Joshua. How do we do the iron sword? Wow, we double? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we just wait. How is this guy here? Maybe Vanessa does okay against him. We do have weapon triangle advantage. There is upper left? What do you mean? How much speed? We have 11 speed. There's no way we get doubled, right? We're probably fine here. I think Iron Lance is okay. Oh, armor in the upper left. Okay, thank you. Could get some magic chip against that guy next turn. They definitely would attack Ross if they could. This should be okay. And let's get MOULDER up here, because somebody's going to need his healing touch after this. Eirika the Elusive. Good thing we have our strength levels. So we do get a 3-hit KO. Really wish Franz could double. Could probably kill with magic chip next turn, though. But I think we're going to use the magic chip on this guy. Oh, he has 1 crit. He could have killed us. Yeah, it's right. We can also shop on the world map. 22. We deal 8. I'm sure Ross deals 16, right? 13. If we hit him, that's a Vanessa kill. We're not doing anything else, right? Call it. Heads or tails. Figures. Unfortunate, doesn't begin to describe. You could die, that's crazy. We're probably fine. It's Moulder XP. Our last healing touch. We bought more stabs though. You gave him the book, but he doesn't know how to read. We gave him the instructions. Don't miss. Easy Eirika kill. And then we can magic chip the other guy and kill him. Oh! Strength? All we need is strength. That's all we care about. All we need is strength. We didn't get it. We didn't get it, but it's fine, okay? It's fine.
Foul sorceries!
Final boss is a mage, okay? We'll be okay. Res. Artur has 7 crit. I actually don't want to crit them. How's Lute? Well, she's got less crit, so let's use Lute. We need res for the Gorgon map with all the stones and shadow shots? I guess so. Alright, Franz, get him. We need the Franz redemption. The level up, that last level up was so bad. I think we're perfectly okay here. We can just end the turn and nobody dies. And we're not in a rush or anything. We could have Joshua go to the arena though. He lives for the arena. I'm on the arena. Sure. Oh, wow. Easy win. There's no way we lose this, right? It's not possible. I mean, it's possible, but... Sure this guy's 2 stars? Oh! This guy might be 2 stars. So you won, eh? Here's your prize. 1480 gold. We can do some arena with Joshua. Because Joshua's not a unit I'm sure I would use long term, but given that we are doing the route split, and we do have to split our units up, we could send Joshua with Ephraim. It's also MOULDER training. Okay, we didn't die, that's good. Joshua with Eirika for the story, though? Well, isn't the desert map the reunion? We're definitely gonna have Joshua fight Kalik, by the way. Don't want to crit him. I don't like these crit... I don't like having positive crit rates here. No crit, that's good. He has different dialogue on Eirika versus Ephraim? Oh, okay. Guess we could technically die here. We're probably fine. We'll get there eventually. Vanessa's very suspicious. Okay, oh, I don't... Don't need these. Do need these. May as well give them both to MOULDER, right? What else are we gonna do with these? Why is this level 3 unit bad? Made of paper. It's probably because we fed everything to Ross. Okay, I believe in Joshua. No lance units. Home in the arena. Uh-oh. It is a Lulger, though. Oh, but we get 2 shot. 1% crit? I guess my luck finally ran out. About what I expected. Joshua! I think enemies in the arena also have the Maniac boosts, so Joshua's not very good here. Who's my FE8 waifu? Eirika. Yeah, he didn't die. On the arena. 990, no way. On the arena. 680, sure. We can probably beat this guy. No, we get 2 shot. Oh, we're fine. We're fine, look at this guy. We did it. What level should we get Joshua to? We're not gonna save Scum too much. It's just replacing what we would be doing in the Tower of Volney anyway. Lucky number 7? Sure. This way we make money, though. Who's this?
Hope everyone's well back home in Silva. Just a little bit more and I'll be in the Empire. Let's see, I've got vulneraries, antitoxins. Oh, and I can't let myself forget torches for when it gets dark. Yep, I'm all set. Now I just need to get to the capital. I'll be the finest soldier the Grotto army's ever seen. I swear it.
You got that right. Oh, they line up perfectly. It's like I planned it. I didn't actually plan it. What's this? A torch. I genuinely enjoy using Amelia. I do too, but she is terrible. Ross can toast both of those guys, right? We'll just have Ross kill them. We just need Moulder's healing touch. And we should use the Draco shield, yeah. We're probably okay with the hand axe at this point. We did read the book. Oh, look at this, shielded! I guess Vanessa can go shopping. Can we buy javelins? I think we actually need more iron swords. I'll take 2 iron swords, I guess. I don't need 3. We're totally fine on lances. We actually don't have any steel lances. I guess I'll take 1. Not a huge fan of this steel lance. We'll take a steel axe just in case we really need to chop someone, but we have what? 5 skill? Amelia Cheems is your new favorite Cheems? It was crafted by Lab Agent Ash. Alright, Joshua. On the arena. 7:30? Sure. This guy can't even beat soldiers. He has to dodge one. Oh, and he did! We can afford to miss one at this point. Ouch. We do lose on average, though. C1, eh? Can't quite get Moulder there next turn, can we? No, Moulder's too big. Oh no, Amelia, Ross, and you were made by Deft, not you. I lied, I'm sorry. Huge tactical error. I want the experience on Moulder. Well, we're not speedrunning, so we'll just do it next turn. Tactical error. Jesus, turn wheel. What a disaster. What a disaster. Actually, this is the triple effectiveness. Oh, and we already shopped. Okay, problem solving time. Problem solving time. That's not far enough. Can we save her? I wish we had shove. If we had shove, we could save her. Well, this isn't good. How many times do we have to re-roll Fade? Until she doesn't... Oh, Javelin! This. If we can get Seth a Javelin, he can actually kill that archer. What are you doing over there? Holy moly. I think we can play this again, right?
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by trainees, wishing to cap their stats. Trainees! I steal their experience and condemn them to the bench. Perhaps the same could be said of all pre-promotes. Your words are as empty as Awakening's maps. Magvel ill needs a soy boy such as you. What is a Jagan? Nothing but a miserable pile of bases. But enough talk. Have at you! Impossible! Your stats are bad for your lev.
Prince Ephraim, Princess Eirika, please save Renais. I will lay down my life to protect you.
Do you guys know that Seth is our first ever 6-star unit? This archer is just over here minding his own business. Suddenly, a god comes over from 8 turns over and destroys him with a javelin. We have a miss chance, but it's fine. He's gonna die. There's no way we miss. Seth has 6 stars. Goodbye. I never doubted it for a second. Well, problem solved. Get him, Joshua. One in the arena. Ooh, not 970. One in the arena. 660? That's the soldier, right? One in the arena. 820? Ugh. One in the arena. Yeah, sure. Oh, we got this guy for sure. He 2-shots us, though. Okay, we maybe don't have this guy for sure, but we are favored. We just have to dodge one. We're fine. We're chopping nerds. Sigurd would be 6 stars, yeah. Oh. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? But now MOULDER can't heal him. All is going according to Keikaku. Alright, get him, Joshua. Eirika. 650, sure. Oh, easy win, easy win. It does make sense that Joshua likes the arena, because Myrmidons are a good arena class. They're very good at killing one target. Strength? Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? Looks pretty good to me. Excellent level. Not like that kid Franz. I actually don't know if Vanessa is even able to win in the arena. She's so weak. This guy, we're just gonna Iron Axe him. We don't want him to be in the forest, though, right? This seems fine. MOULDER is really far away. Look at this. Look at this take drop. Look at the utility. Seth 6 stars. He's so good. And now we're ready to heal next turn. Incredible. This guy stands no chance. 6 damage. We have the Draco shield. Our Ross is going crazy. We got a really good Ross. HG's happy belated birthday. Thanks for joining. Alright, we're getting Joshua to level 7. That's what we said we would do. They're in a... Yeah, sure. We probably win this, right? We did get a very good level. Ooh, we do get 2-shot. Have to dodge 1. We actually 2-shot him because of the strength level. We got him. Even with that miss. If he misses now, we actually have more incentive to heal with MOULDER. Oh. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? This seems pretty good. I think Ross is just gonna camp in this forest. I think he's done for this map. We can build Eirika and Seth support. Yeah, we can heal 1 HP for the... I think we will do that, because we just want the XP. Who gets to eat the delicious boss XP? We got an Armor Slayer, right? Maybe Eirika? We still have Eirika rapier uses. Get him, Joshua. Oh, Marina. 7-10, sure. Oh, easy win. Easy win. Vanessa is a lost cause. There's no way she can even damage the boss, I don't think. Oh, Franz with Armor Slayer, yeah. 1 more and he gets the level. Or maybe Seth. We can't even heal. Is there any way to save Vanessa at this point? I feel like she's so bad. She needs more than just a promotion, right? A promotion is not enough. I think she needs more like an evolution. A Mega Evolution. Guys, Megas are back. Megas are back. 5261 Mega Transaction from Prometheus. Just saw the Eirika and Seth reviews. 1, Lion's Word should have been as empty as SOV maps. Listen, man. That was my initial plan. But I can't say your words are as empty as Shadow of Valencia's maps. It's too long. That's why I said Awakening. I'm sorry I disappointed you. Second, while the Lord promos are late, you didn't mention that they're much earlier than the Lord promos from FE6 or 7. Might be good to mention. I think I did mention If I didn't mention it with Eirika, I think it's because I wanted to mention it with Ephraim. Because I think Ephraim and Hector are very similar. They're both really good combat lords. The issue is that Hector's promotion is complete garbage, and Ephraim's is not, and that's why there's going to be a 2-star difference. So I think we're going to mention that with Ephraim. But you're right, it would be good to mention. Oh, I could have said as empty as guided maps. You're right. Alright, here's my promise to you, because I think for the premium, we're gonna re-record that. Because the reason why I'm both Seth and Lion is because this is a one-man operation, but we'll change the line in the premium to guidance maps. That's my promise to you. Thank you for the mega transaction. You'd be open to voicing Seth? We'll have Seth auditions. Who wants to be Seth? Maybe we could get the pod to do it. He really likes cephalopods. That's pretty close to Seth. Get Dorcas to voice Seth, recurring characters? Maybe. The whole Symphony of the Night skit was harsh. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think all of our 6-star units will probably get skits, but there's not going to be that many 6-star units. To be fair, would anyone get the Gaiden joke? If they're watching what's probably going to be a 2 to 3 hour Fire Emblem tier list, I'm going to assume they will get it. Joshua's doing really well in the arena. Well, in the arena, 700 gold? Go ahead. Oh, this guy's just slicing and dicing nerds. Is this losable? Like, if we miss one of our attacks, it is. What's the next list that'll have a 6-star unit? Well, that's easy. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? Are we sure this guy's... I think we're using Joshua. Good lord! I can't believe it. He leveled up Rez. We gotta use this guy. It is FE4 music. You guys know what that means. This is also an answer to that other guy's question. What game are we going to play next? Or it was, will the next Fire Emblem game we play have a 6-star unit? And that I think I can answer, because the next game that I think would have a 6-star unit would probably be Fire Emblem 4? And like the only way we'd be able to say that it has a 6-star unit, Sigurd obviously, would be if we got a remake, which unfortunately is not happening, so... Who are you?
畜生、説明する暇はない。これを受け取ってくれ。しまった。すぐ逃げないと。
Okay. What is this? Wait a minute. It's the legacy of the Crusaders! Gain 1 million subscribers! Whoa! Return a classic game from the graveyard to the battlefield. Give it +1/+1 for each subscriber in play. For 0 mana? Wait, this is totally busted! Cash this only if you control a Nintendo Switch 2. Oh. Okay, well, the moment we get a Nintendo Switch 2, we're gonna play Legacy of the Crusaders, and we're gonna rate Sigurd 6 stars, okay? That's the next list we're gonna do for sure, okay? Just trust. I hope they don't nerf him. One of the things that makes Sigurd so strong is that he has Holy Blood, which makes his growths crazy. Are we sure this guy is just a humble sellsword? Are we sure he doesn't have Holy Blood? Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? I think he's hiding something. Is Salif 6 stars or just 5? I would give Salif 5 stars. Just 5 stars. Okay, our Joshua is actually crazy. Do we do another Joshua level? I think we quit while we're ahead, right? Do we do another one? Keep going till we lose? Do one. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. He's all about gambling. Do you think they'll make the FE4 remake super faithful like Echoes, or do you think they'll change a lot? I hope they change some things. I'll be honest. I really like FE4. It's definitely a Super Nintendo game from 1995. There's a lot of stuff I would change. I hope they don't nerf too much stuff. I hope they rebalance the weapon weights. The weapon weights is really dumb. Like, why are fire tomes as heavy as axes? It's actually ridiculous. I hope they buff foot units. I think they could do that really easily just by adding rescue. I think they should add rescue to FE4. If they do that, I'd be very happy. The big thing is, I hope that they don't nerf the holy weapons. In FE4, the holy weapons are insanely overpowered. They basically make you into gods among men, which is the entire point. Don't nerf the holy weapons. Well, Marina. Oh, let's do it. I think after our crazy level ups, I think this soldier's toast. Okay, we could die. Looks like his luck's run out. You didn't see that. Well, Marina. Oh my god, we're dead. Could crit him. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? He might be. Okay, maybe this is a sign to not level up Joshua anymore. Well, Marina. We are not favored here. Oh, we're fine. Ouch. Does the Lunatic Mode hack also make the arena enemies harder? Yes. So he is fighting buffed up enemies. We gotta get the MOULDER levels, okay? We're going to 20. We're going to 20 MOULDER. We might not do that. We might go to like 15 MOULDER. I think we're gonna get one more Joshua level, then we'll do a Vanessa level, a Franz level, and then we'll end the map. Then I think Ephraim's map might be the last one we do today. I don't think we're quite gonna reach the route split. Heal MOULDER with Natasha for optimal XP. MOULDER didn't even top him off. 5 magic MOULDER. MOULDER, what are you doing? Well, oh, sorry. Well, Marina. 720, sure. Oh, easy win. You think you can stand up to Joshua the... Joshua of Gehenna? That's... I don't know why I said that. He's not from Gehenna. It's actually our first Myrmidon crit. By the way, do you know why people like Myrmidons? It's because of that. It's super cool. Joshua the Juggernaut? Joshua the Just? I don't know if he's a Juggernaut, because he dies really easily. 980, no way. One arena. Oh. One arena. Sure. We can do this. We can do this. We maybe can't. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Joshua the Hat? Ouch. Okay. Does our luck hold up? looks like my luck's run out. I can't be that mad, right? I think... Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? I think he is. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, no. Oof. Yeah, those other levels more than made up for it. I think that's enough arena for our friend Joshua. We're out of there. Oh, Joshua the Jolly should have been adamant. Joshua the Jolly is good because he's got a lot of speed, but his strength kind of sucks. Well, I mean, ours doesn't suck because we got 2 strength level ups. Problem with evaluating a unit using the arena is the arena literally cheats and breaks the stat caps. Yeah, we're not actually judging him based on his arena performance. But he's very good in the arena. Jolly's minus special attack, not minus attack youth. Well, I know that, bro, but he definitely prioritizes speed over attack. Is there a reason to go assassin or is it actually just crap? You get lockpicks. Ugh, it's mostly just crap. Oh, Marina. Franz is decently strong. Oh, Marina. 800? Oh, Marina. Oh, Marina. Ugh. Oh, Marina. What in the world? Oh, Marina. We'll take 800. Oh, we're probably okay. Don't double me. Wow. We do get doubled, but, wow, 5 stars? 5 stars? It goes right through his face. Well, there's our Franz level. Redemption? It's not fair. I'm the greatest tactician in Magvel. Franz the fraud. That's 2 straight HP levels. Actually horrendous. Are we sure he's 5 stars? I vouched so hard for this guy. I vouched so hard for this guy. I put everything on the line. And this is how he treats me. I can't believe this. The top 10 anime betrayals. Maybe I've been fighting on the wrong side of this war. That's so bad. We're gonna get 1 more level. That's so bad. It couldn't possibly be worse. Oh, Marina. What if we die here because we didn't level strength? Oh, we're fine. I mean, we have to hit him both times. He would be dead here if we'd leveled strength. We can dodge. Franz the fraud. I'm sorry, General Seth. Apology not accepted. Why is our French so bad? Oh. If he had leveled strength, he would have won. Franz the fired, yeah. This is not before the level. What in the world? $950. The Cav bias can't save me now? I'm pretty sure our... oh no, we have weapon triangle disadvantage here. Oh my goodness. We're getting walloped! And we don't... Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, General Seth. What in the... Franz the Faker! It's not fair. How below average is this Franz? This is really bad. Franz the phony. You'll check the averages? Well, the thing is, it doesn't look that bad because his bases are so good. I think we win this one unless we get doubled. We might actually get doubled. No, we're okay. Okay. I think we're very close to getting doubled. Our humble curate can't actually top us off. Oh, here's the MOULDER level, though. He stole all the good luck. He's definitely a priest. He's definitely a priest. It's fine, okay? It's fine.
Foul sorceries!
You have the worst levels you've ever seen. I mean, Joshua got 2 really good levels, but I wasn't gonna use Joshua. I think the game is punishing me for using the arena. Franz is not hopeless yet. He's just teetering on the edge. He's teetering on the edge. Like, we have horrendous level ups. And Franz's stats are still kind of okay. We might lose this one. A brigand. They just let brigands in the arena? Ouch. Can we double this guy? We gotta dodge and up. I'm sorry, General Seth. Franz the phony. There's no way we win that one. Okay, so Franz level 8. I can't actually see it because of the heart. Franz the failure. Okay. Franz level 8 average is 9.8 strength. We're above average for strength. 7.8 skill. We're above average for skill. Below average for speed. Below average for defense. We're actually not that bad. So it's really not that bad. Arena. Arena. So even with our horrendous level ups, we actually look kind of okay. We get exactly 2-shot. At least we double them. What if we got a defense level at any point? Good thing we're on the Nintendo PC. I'm so sad. These breakpoints are so bad. You don't think this guy is 5 stars? I think he is. I think he is. I think we just got very unlucky. The Franz redemption is on the way, okay? This also is Lunatic Mode, so on vanilla he would have been fine. We're gonna lose this one too. We could win. We're getting chopped. We are getting chopped. We could dodge this. We got chopped. I'm sorry, General Seth. Apology not accepted. He should be okay against normal enemies next chapter. Well, next chapter's a guidance, so we don't actually have him. Franz is 5 stars. I believe, okay. Can't you grind someone else first? We can. Joshua didn't have any issues, that's true. But Joshua is, like, a super combat unit. He's very good at it. Oh, the arena. Do you think he's not 5 stars good? I think he is. Joshua 2 stars did fine, but it's 2 stars considering the entire game. He's very good in the arena. 8-10? Sure. We could beat a soldier, right? They exactly 2-shot us. They exactly two-shot us. Do we double, though? Oh, we got him. Lolger, we're fine. One more Franz level. This is the Franz Redemption. It's coming up. It's coming up. MOULDER can heal 13, right? You got a Giga Broken... He beat a Lolger. Well, they're called Lolgers because they have terrible stats, right? But the ones in the arena don't have terrible stats. They're really not Lolgers. Franz steals XP from Seth, so he's 4 stars. Well, in the arena. Well, in the arena, 930. Well, in the arena, 920. Well, in the arena, 960. This game hates Franz. Well, in the arena, 970. Well, in the arena, 950. Vanilla Joshua with Steel Sword can easily carry. He deserves at least 3 stars. He's as good as Garrick. He's absolutely not as good as Garrick. Because Garrick gets 1-2 range with axes. Fraud detected. Our fraud detection software. Welcome to the arena. Lunatic Mode's really hard. Let's try this. We're super dead. We're super dead. Maybe we dodge. We're super dead. There's no way they double us, right? So we're gonna find out what patches. I'll add them after this. Franz the Fraud. He's looking like Will. Oh, this is good. We can take this one. Oh, we got this guy, right? We two-shot him? Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. He's okay against this guy. 5-star unit? 5-star unit? Sure. That's okay. Are we sure Franz is 5 stars? Maybe not. Hey, we got speed, though. That's a good stat.
You're too slow!
That's enough. That's enough for Franz. We're getting out of there. I don't know if Vanessa can actually win in the arena. She might be so weak that she can't. What's more important, speed or strength? Speed. It depends on the unit, but in most cases, speed's more important. But you need both. At this point, you might as well have walked with Ross. Ross doesn't need any help. Ross is definitely our strongest non-Seth unit at this point, but our Ross is super good. 16 strength. Our Ross is super good. Arena. 10. Can we win a single encounter? I actually have my doubts. Welcome to the arena. We'd need weapon triangle advantage. We could maybe beat a Myrmidon. Or a Mercenary. Sure. An enemy Pegasus Knight. We maybe could. Hey, wow. We two-shot them. Oh! Looking 5 stars to me. Alright, if we win, the next one's our last arena. On the arena. 740, sure. Oh, we could win this one, Myrmidon. Wow, why are her arena opponents such chumps? Where was this guy? Franz could have beaten this guy. It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm the greatest tactician in Magvel. What is going on? Maniac destroy the growths? No, it has vanilla growths. We're just getting really unlucky. Ross stole all the growths. No, we're not gonna save scum the level ups. We'll accept what the game gives us. Alright, let's fight this guy. God, 14 strength. We were gonna Armor Slayer Franz him, right? There's no way we double him, right? He has... Oh, we do double him. If we're not weighed down. Is he weighed down? Oh, he's got 13 con. He's so thick. How heavy is the Armor Slayer? 11. So we don't double him if we have the Armor Slayer. Does Franz have D swords? I think he does. Yeah, we got D swords. It's a javelin, right? How do we do here? That's actually not that bad. Wow, his hit rate's terrible, and we survived too. Let's Armor Slayer him. If we attack with a javelin, how much damage? And we weaken him? Sure.
Enemy of the Empire, death's too good for you.
What a scary guy. My javelin uses. Okay, how much damage do we deal with Armor Slayer? Are we sure this guy's 4 stars? Look at this! Guaranteed kill? Well, I mean, if we hit him. Armor slain.
Emperor Vigard, glory to his majesty.
We didn't quite get a level. I guess the saga of Franz the Fraud continues next time. That was a tight spot. Yeah, did you see those level ups? Yes, it was. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay.
You're from Grotto, aren't you?
Yes, my name is Natasha. I was a servant of the people at Grotto's Imperial Temple. And why the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days past, my mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor. But those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent.
Keep him silent?
Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath, the Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stones. The sacred stones? Destroy them? As you must know, the sacred stones drove back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each of our nations is home to one of these legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland, Grotto, and one in your Renais. Yes, the sacred stone of Renais is still housed in our royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stones one by one.
Why would he do such a thing? Legend says the sacred stones are even now all that keeps evil at bay.
I cannot begin to guess his motives. You must know, our Emperor was a gentle man, but one day he changed. Utterly. Before my mentor died, he said the keepers of the sacred stones must be warned. I tried to slip across the border, but the soldiers spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth?
I think we can...
I didn't think I'd need this one. I didn't think I'd need this one. Browse, FE7 graphics. Size is gonna be a bit wrong, sorry.
Build an army, trust nobody. Fire Emblem.
Build an army. Trust no one. From Grotto, I guess.
Not in these times.
Not without proof.
However, if what she says is true, we cannot ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stones. We cannot allow that to happen.
I agree. If only we knew if there was some reason for the Emperor's actions. Natasha, Natalie. I must tell you, her story chills me to the bone. I pray it is false.
A moment, please. Are you, perchance...
Princess Eirika? I am.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I can't tell you how happy I am. And please accept my gratitude for driving off that Captain Sar. That Sar treated all the citizens of Renais with such contempt and brutality.
Not here. Not in this city. My brother and I spent such happy times here with... Leon? Maybe it's Leon. I beg your pardon, but it will not be long before Grotto sends more troops. Please, you must go quickly. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you now. Please forgive me.
Do not be troubled, Princess Eirika. We will survive and wait for the day of liberation to come. There will come a day when you, Prince Ephraim, and all of Renais rise up. Until that day of glory comes, we will wait unbowed and filled with hope. Aw, hey, a guiding ring. We can use that on MOULDER in a couple levels. Also, geez, I don't know if you mentioned if it has a different EXP formula turned on until the route split, which treats units as half their level when calculating XP growth. So Seth gets extra XP. Oh. The evil music. Castle Renval. What a pleasant surprise. It's Master Volter. What's the situation, Tirado? You have captured Ephraim, haven't you? No. Prince Ephraim still fights in the lands north of Renval. And why is that? What has happened to all those mercenaries you hired? Well, they have weapon triangle disadvantage against Ephraim, sir. Or they've proven to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever. His band strikes quickly and then vanishes into the woods, where his cavalry have worse movement. What? We more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights loyal to Renais. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist would seem to be well earned. How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. Speaking of whet appetites. Refreshing. Appetites wet. Refreshed. Tirado, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you? As you command. Just grant me an army and I'll bring him down swiftly. What sort of plan do you have? Master, I am your loyal adjutant. Do fighters know what adjutant means? And you are my general. For you, my lord, I have many plans ready and waiting. Really? Well then, let me hear them. Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then we will find Prince Ephraim in his leafy playpen. Leafy playpen. The translation is way better than FE7. But he's not easily found, is he? Do not worry. At Prince Ephraim's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Who's this? Forde, how are we on supplies and equipment? It's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape, and we're running low on food. We could probably restock at a nearby village, but no, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that that we've stuck with you so far. But eventually, we do need to face reality. What are we gonna do? Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Renais has progressed quite far. I've heard that the capital has fallen. So soon. Still, my father is in the capital, and he won't surrender easily. He's a general, which... dad's probably dead.
Forde, Kyle. Our mission here is to harry the troops, to distract their eye. Hopefully, we'll be able to give my father and Eirika time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? I sent him ahead to scout.
No word yet, and it's about time he returned. Oh, here he is.
We're porting in, Prince Ephraim.
Oh, right on time.
I can confirm grotto presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Renville. We shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary.
I see.
Seems as though we've certainly caught Grotto's eye this time. Should we retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim?
No. We press onward. We're gonna capture Renville. What?
So this is Renville, is it? All right. Let's go.
Let's go, Ephraim. Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Ephraim? We have an entire army after us, and you want to charge their stronghold?
Forde, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing.
Kyle, please. It's all right. We've heard nothing from home. So what harm could a little reckless besieging cause?
Seth. Don't worry. I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renville holds an important place in Grotto's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, then Grotto will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Eirika.
I understand what you're saying, but can we do it with our current strength?
Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy has us vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our opening.
You have a point. I'm sure Renville won't expect us to attack with these numbers.
Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies.
What have we got to lose? Should we get ready to go?
Yes. If we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance. Trust me. I don't pick fights. I cannot win. Famous line. Yes, sir!
Who's this guy?
An attack by Ephraim's troops. To arms! Prince Ephraim circled around and brought the fight to us. If we capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold.
Would you say that
we need more gold?
You need more gold? Look at these greedy geezers.
Do you understand?
We'll be rich. They're greedy. That's how you know they're evil.
Orson. Yes. Your wounds still haven't healed from that last battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If we're defeated, you must return to Frelia. Understood?
Understood. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Kyle and Forde. I guess we can put this in their view. Let's go, Kyle and Forde. If you're given the choice between Let's Go Kyle and Let's Go Forde version, definitely pick Let's Go Kyle. The starter is way better. People argue about S-rank Bo Garrick? You gotta vibe to the beats in this map. Alright. Probably our 4 final unit reviews for today. This is probably going to be the last map we do. So the plans for the rest of today are we're going to do this map. And then we're going to review the sacred spreadsheet that is in the pinned comments. We haven't looked at it yet, but if you have, I guess, idle fingers, feel free to go ahead and manipulate the sacred spreadsheet. Yeah, this map kind of sucks. Sorry. You can trade Orson items to other units before you beat the boss, so you keep them in Chapter 8. So free Silver Sword? We'll talk about that soon. Okay. We'll probably talk about Ephraim first, right?
The invasion of Fort Renval has begun. The invasion of Fort Renval has begun.
Rating Orson as a silver sword.
The invasion of Fort Renval has begun, led by the daring Prince Ephraim, who cockily exclaimed,
He doesn't pick fights he can't win. Well, he can pick a fight with pretty much anyone, because there's really no way this guy can lose. Ephraim. He has a Chad emoji for a reason. This guy is Hector if he were good. Most of the issues that hold Hector back do not apply to Ephraim. Ephraim and Eirika are twins. Eirika is the fast, weak, and frail one. Ephraim is the fast, strong, and bulky one. He's just so much better than Eirika. They're not even comparable, and I don't think that's an accident. Story-wise, Ephraim is supposed to be way stronger than Eirika, and yeah, he is. Level 4 with 8 base strength, 9 base kill, 11 speed, 7 defense. Remember that our Arbor Knight Gilliam had 9 defense. Why is this guy so tough? Ephraim just has really good base stats. And Ephraim just has really good base stats, and if that weren't enough, look at this thing. When I was a kid, I called it the Rain Leaf. I think it's actually called the Regin Leaf, but I'm just gonna call it the Reggie Leaf. This might actually be the best personal weapon in GBA Fire Emblem. The Reggie Leaf is so good. 10 might, 80 hit, 10 crit, and triple might against cavalry and knights. You can just one-shot horses with this thing. Reggie Leaf is effective against Mudsdale. This guy, I'm not gonna say he's carried by Reggie Leaf, but it definitely makes him a lot better. Super, super good. Getting the stats up now. We've already established he's got great bases, but how are his growths? We know that growths are more important than bases, right? 55% strength, 55% skill, 45% speed, 50% luck, 35% defense, 25% resistance. Great! Great! When you have bases this solid, and growths this... with both bases and growths this solid, you can't really go wrong with this guy. He's a super, super good combat unit. When we did Fire Emblem 7, one of the more controversial ratings was Hector. We gave Hector 2 stars. Mostly because his promotion timing and his promotion bonuses were both absolutely atrocious. Ephraim is basically Hector if his promotion was way better. So Ephraim's promotion is significantly earlier, still quite late, unfortunately. But instead of getting nothing, he actually gets a whole lot out of his promotion. He gets plus 4 HP, plus 2 strength, plus 3 skill, plus 2 speed. Look at these bonuses. Plus 2 defense, plus 5 res. The final boss is a mage, guys. He's going to be easy. Plus 2 con, not that he even needs it, but sure, I'll take it. And plus 2 move because he gets his very own crippled Magvel pony, because he does promote to Bad Cavalier. But hey, at least he's going to be a Bad Cavalier with really good stats. When we reviewed Eirika, we were really eager to mention her effective personal weapon, the Sieglund, because we were really grasping at straws to try and get her to a 2-star rating. There's so many good things about Ephraim that I forgot to even mention. Not only does he get the Regileaf, he gets the other best weapon in the game, the Sigmund. You can one-shot every single monster in the game, except for, like, the final boss. Absolutely crazy personal weapon. The other best personal weapon in GBA, aside from the Regileaf, which he also has. Is this what it means to be a lord? To just have all of the best valuables of the realm fall into your lap? Oh. What are peasants supposed to do against this guy? What are the Sieglund and Sigmund named after? They're named after famous siblings. Don't look it up. Oh. Look at gallant Ephraim bringing holiday cheer. Festive Sigmund! Ephraim can support with Eirika. People have been spreading rumors about this. Disgusting rumors. Gigantic support list. Well, Ephraim has probably the best affinity in the game in Fire. So no matter who you support Ephraim with, he's going to be benefiting from it. Pretty much all these support partners are actually pretty good, except for Larchel. Maybe don't do that one. And Mur is really late, so maybe don't do that one either. Dussel's anima affinity is pretty good, and let me tell you, you're gonna be using Dussel, so maybe consider that one. Lord Ephraim, super solid combat unit. His only weaknesses are that he is infantry. Lord Ephraim, a super solid combat unit. He doesn't pick fights he can't win. And there's not many fights he can't win. Lord Ephraim, super solid combat unit. He doesn't pick fights he can't win, and you'd be hard-pressed to find a fight that he can actually lose. His main weakness is that he is infantry until his promotion, and his promotion is quite late. If he could actually promote whenever, I think I would actually give him 5 stars. He's that strong. Unfortunately, he can't. So I am going to have to dock him some points for that. I'm still honored to award Ephraim a very high 4 stars. This guy's really good. No shame in a high 4-star rating. Fun fact, my college was actually founded by a guy named Ephraim, which is the only guy named Ephraim I've ever encountered, even if it was his ghost from like 200 years ago when he died. Is Noel 4 stars because Summoner? You know it. Fun fact, the college I went to was founded by a guy named Ephraim. I've been lightly doxxed. The only guy I've ever met named Ephraim, even though I've never met him because he died like 200 years ago. If you know anybody named Ephraim in the modern day, leave a comment. I think that's everything for Ephraim. Everybody okay with 4-star Ephraim? You say 5 stars? I think I explained why I didn't give him 5 stars, right? It's almost entirely due to promotion timing. Story locked promotion is really bad. We did mention auto level with Eirika. Used to know a guy named Ephraim. Maybe Ephraim's like a regional thing. Everybody knows an Ephraim. You don't think it's worth docking him an entire star? I do. It's a significant weakness. Especially if you choose Ephraim route. Oh, there's Bible Eirikas and Ephraims. Okay. You hate low movement so much, I'm surprised Dusel is 5 stars. Have you seen Dusel's stats? Do we even need to do a Dusel review? We can just show his stat screen. Is it Dwessel? There's no way. It's Dusel, yeah. Thanks for the Japanese. It's Dusel. The Japanese says Dusel. Hear me out. Compare with the game, it's a 4, but the rest of the franchise, Ephraim is a 5-star? No. There's tons of units better than Ephraim, but he's a very good lord. Most lords are actually kind of bad. Ephraim being good at combat is actually an exception. Kyle and Forde. I think we're okay. Are we gonna get to see Dusel's stat screen? I mean, when we get to Dusel, yeah. But that'll be next time. If we go Ephraim route. Otherwise, we probably won't see him until we finish Eirika route. We still do have to decide on the route, which I guess we'll do next time. You actually don't remember his stats? I didn't either. I looked them up yesterday. They are nuts. And keep in mind that Ephraim, you get him in Chapter 10. Dusel is actually crazy. Alright. I think that's enough for Ephraim. Yeah, 17 strength. It's actually crazy. Okay. Ho ho ho! Kyle and Forde, the Christmas Cavaliers. Merry Christmas!
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Happy holidays. It's the Holiday Cavaliers. Kyle and Forde. Look at Kyle. 9 strength. That's kind of a lot. 6 skill, 7 speed, 6 luck, 9 defense. Remember our armor knight, Gilliam? He had 9 defense. How does Kyle manage to pack on all that armor? Oh, I'm feeling the holiday spirit. How's Forde? Christmas is canceled, guys. Christmas is canceled. I'm playing along with the Forde is trash meme a little bit. I do think that the Forde hate is a bit overblown, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We're gonna review Kyle and Forde together because they're basically the same, although one of them is definitely better and it's not this guy. I'm trying to find Kyle. Kyle is the stronger of the Christmas Cavaliers. 9 strength and 9 defense is super, super good. Super solid for a level 5 unit. Kyle is the stronger of the pair. Definitely looks like it. And unlike Gilliam, he doesn't have 3 speed. And unlike Gilliam, he doesn't have 3 speed and 4 move. He makes Gilliam look like a total chump, as if he didn't look bad enough already. Growth-wise, he's also very solid. 50% strength, 40% skill, 40% speed. Remember, this is the slow Cavalier, so I'm sure Forde's got a real speed lead on him. For promotion choices, just like with Franz, I would recommend Paladin. Great Knight gives you slightly better stats, but your stats are fine. I don't think that +1 speed and axes is worth effectively -2 movement. The best attribute of Paladins is their mobility. The best attribute of Cavalry is their mobility. Why would you sacrifice that? Why would you choose to give that up for very marginal benefits? Paladin all the way. don't be seduced by axe access, okay? 2 weapons is enough. You don't need all 3. Great Knight can use Garm. Yeah, Garm is really good. Garm, the S-rank axe. Don't be seduced by the axe access, okay? His personal ice affinity is kinda whatever, but hey, he's got 2 pretty good support partners right here, and 3 other units that technically he has supports with. Forde is the swift. Forde is the swifter of the pair. He's got 8 speed, so that's 1 more than... Forde is the swifter of the pair. Compared to Kyle, he's -2 strength, but he is +1 speed. And of course, his speed growth is way better. Kyle had a respectable speed growth of 40, and Forde here, Kyle had a respectable speed growth of 40, but I don't even know why Forde is on a Cavalier. President of Forde Motor Company, he is zooming around with a massive speed growth of 45. Okay. So -2 base strength and -15% strength growth in exchange for +1 base speed and +5% speed growth. Oh. Promotion recommendation is the exact same as... Promotion recommendation is the exact same as for Kyle. These technically better stats and axe access does look a lot more alluring because Forde's stats are, as the kids would say, so much more medium. But no. You should always go Paladin if that's an option. Forde's support list is actually a lot better than Kyle's. This is a really good support list. All of these units are really good. The only loser here is Forde himself. Did you know that Franz is his brother? Did you know that Franz is his little brother? Even though our Franz has gotten some pretty horrific level ups, still looking a bit better than this old-timer. The Christmas Calves are a pair, and although I do think there is a significant difference in their performance. Kyle is definitely much better on average. I do think that the Forde hate is a bit overblown. He's not that bad. He's a GBA Cavalier. The floor is really high, even though it's a floor. I'm going to give them both 4 stars. But definitely on opposite ends of 4 stars. Kyle is a really strong 4-star, and Forde is a much weaker 4-star, bordering 3. In the end, the question of which Cavalier should you use does come down to the same question it always does when considering Cavalier pairs. Which one gets the better level ups? And because Kyle has much beefier bases, it's probably going to be Kyle, because he can afford some stinker levels and Forde really can't afford them. It took this entire time. It took this entire review to actually make that terrible joke that you all already saw coming. I'm assuming everybody is fine with 4-star Kyle. I don't even know why I'm asking you that. Is everybody okay with 4-star Forde? You heard some theories that the levels of Forde and Kyle got switched? Maybe. Are we gonna review Orson? Of course. Yeah, why wouldn't we review Orson? Looking in FE Builder, I can confirm the levels are switched. Okay. Conspiracy time. Apparently, Forde and Kyle's levels may have been switched. So, that would make these... That would make Kyle's better stats with a worse level make a lot more sense. But it's just a theory, okay? I don't know how... But it's just a theory, okay? Trust no one. Build an army. Fire Emblem. I searched Orson and I got the Axe Fighter. I need the one with an O. I just looked. Holy crap, Dussel has a 55% strength growth. Yeah, who is saying that Dussel is not 5 stars? Dussel is incredible. He's so strong. Ephraim's pretty confident. Ephraim's pretty confident in his ability... Ephraim is pretty confident in his band's ability to take this entire fortress. I know that Ephraim believes in himself, but he also believes in his team. Because he's got Orson. Seth, is that you? Orson the Paladin. The Jagan of Ephraim's merry band of men here 15 base strength, 13 skill, 11 speed, 13 defense, 7 res. These numbers look pretty good to me. Whoa. And as always with pre-promotes, excellent bases are balanced with poor growths. Just kidding. Seth, is that you? Actually, Seth, is that you? I think these are the exact same as Seth's. Crazy growth rates as well. And Aeon swords and Aeon lances. Although variety is the spice of life. And instead of the silver lance, he has the silver sword, which is probably worse overall. Somebody just called him Dark Seth. What do you mean by that? I guess he has the dark affinity, but that doesn't actually reflect his personality, right? Weird comment. What's with this hero's portrait? He looks kinda sickly. I guess it's like an alternate universe thing. Where's his support list? Maybe they just haven't updated the wiki yet. Hey, it's only been 20 years since the game came out. They'll do it eventually. Fun fact about this map, because you don't have convoy or shop access, and your weapons could potentially break in this chapter, soft-locking you. One bonus mechanic is that if you actually run out of weapons, it's not actually in his inventory, but in dire circumstances, Orson will pull out a secret blade. I don't really know where he's holding it. I guess it's concealed within his doublet, but that's a fun mechanic. Seth number 2 with slightly worse availability. But Seth number 2 is a title to be proud of. What do we rate Orson? Well, 5 stars. Excellent in this map. Can't wait to see what the future has in store for this guy. It's gonna be great, guys. Okay, I think that is the review for this entire band. Okay, some people say that Orson falls off after this map. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Bases like this would carry him for the entire game. Something pretty crazy's gotta happen in order for me to not deploy this guy. Alright. There's a lot of enemies on this map. Let's get to it. Oh, when they said falls off, they meant that he dismounts from his horse. Oh yeah, that is true. That must be what happens. It's 3:30 a.m. You should go to bed. Good night. You're not going anywhere, okay? You're not going anywhere. None of you are. What kind of operation do you think we're running?
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never capture Fort Renville. Good night, thanks for watching. Are there any wars going on? I think we actually ended this with surprisingly few wars. I'm also going to bed. Good night, cheese. Well, the beds are already ablaze. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the cavalry wars bite. So, 4-star Ephraim. 4-star on both the Cavs, but on different ends of the spectrum. Kyle is definitely better. It's not really a debate. And 5 stars for Orson, for sure. Have you seen his stats? Let's see how these guys hold up on Maniac mode, though. Five stars? They are Lolgers, though. Let's take stock of our healing. Okay. Everyone has a Vulnerary, and Ephraim has an Elixir. We don't have any staff users, so we have to be cognizant of that. I think there's a mini-war going on about Dusel not being 5 stars, but we're not even ranking Dusel yet, and when we do, anybody that doesn't rank Dusel 5 stars is about to get chopped by 17 base strength, so I'm not worried. I don't think this guy moves. Ephraim on a pillar? I'm thinking Ephraim on a pillar with the Steel Lance. And Cavs chillin'. Do we have a Javelin? Yes. Forde has it. Let's just chillin'. Get ready for some Ephraim gaming. Do I factor in availability? I do, yes. 8 damage, ouch. Do we double? I think we do. Wow, double with the Steel Lance! Those axe fighters are a little scary. Oh! Doubled with the Steel Lance. Are we sure this is Lunatic Mode? This might hurt. Ouch. 69 XP. Ephraim doesn't get slowed by steel, does he? I think he does. I think he only has 8 con. Only 8 con. Steel Lance is really heavy. Oh, yeah. Wow. He lost 5 speed and he still doubled them. This guy's good. I think we double this guy, though. No. Do we have an Iron Lance? We don't. Do we Regileaf? I think we just Regileaf this guy. Are we sure this guy is 4 stars? I thought grass types were bad. Regileaf Gaming, look at this! We one-shot him twice! Are we sure this guy is 4 stars? Got a door key. And we got a strength level. Wow. The leaf-bladed spear. Turoth's in shambles. Now the rest of our losers can gang up on these units. Surely we can kill this archer, right? We can't double him. 15 damage. Oof. Well, I'd definitely rather give the kill to Kyle, so that's what we'll do. We could definitely miss our Steel Lance attack, though. But we got Orson in the back. We got problem solving. Five stars. I guess we could have just attacked him in melee. How do we do against this mercenary? It's not bad. Ooh, we We actually get doubled if we equip the Steel Lance. Can we reduce his health by 10? I think we can, right? Yes, definitely can. And then Regileaf him? I think so. I think this is fun. Steel Lance is a decent hit rate. Regileaf is definitely better, but I don't want to use a Regileaf charge here. We don't die if this misses, and we can wall off. No, actually we do die if this misses, because we're going to be in huge trouble. We can rescue out, we're fine. We don't pick fights we can't win. We won. What a shock. Pretty sure this fighter kills us, but we can wall off here, so we're totally fine. Maybe we don't even attack. I think we don't attack. We gotta be very careful, because remember, we have very limited healing. Weapon triangle advantage. Are we sure Forde is bad? He seems okay to me. Can we javelin without killing? Definitely not. Kyle looking 4 stars. We should definitely Regileaf this one. We do die if we miss, though. That's good. We never miss. Coward strat. We never miss, okay? Press the attack. For Renais! For my father, the king! Forgive me, Eirika. For once in my life. A fight I could not win. Are we sure this guy's 4 stars? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Whoops. Unbroken heart. Not what I would call that. Well, we lost like 2 turns. It's fine. Lunatic so far is way harder. What if we just give him the javelin? I wish we had iron lances. The steel lance is so bad. I don't know if we dodged last time, so this is definitely better. We were pretty critically injured. Can't wait to see how Orson grows over the game. You saw his growth. He's gonna be great. Don't need me to tell you that. Ouch. Would you say Lunatic so far is a good challenge? I do like it. I definitely like this a lot more. I do like having to actually think about what to do, because even just on hard mode, enemies are super weak. You can just steamroll them all. I would recommend this Lunatic hack so far. Will we miss this time? I don't know if... How much does Lunatic patch do? A lot. It's, enemy growths are multiplied by 1.6. 24. Drops him to 15. Regileaf doubles him. Was that using my Steel Lance, though? Steel Lance and then other Steel Lance. You just have to hit both. This guy doesn't have a javelin, does he? He does does not. And he just stands there. Does Lunatic make Neimi better because she can chip enemies, or are they too bulky for her to chip now? It's probably still really bad. Do we get a strength level this time? Okay. This is what we deserve for dying, okay? We got a bad level. It's fine. I deserve this fate. It's not Ephraim's fault, okay? Been getting some pretty terrible levels. Sad strength hours. That's pretty good. No damage. This guy seems pretty good. Forde has the javelin. Oh, he actually two-shots this guy. I probably shouldn't have attacked. That was probably a mistake, because now he attacks us twice. Whereas otherwise, he would have only attacked us once. Good hit rate. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes things don't go according to plan. Is this FE6? Ouch. It's not that bad. You're gonna support Orson with? Probably Seth once we get them together. Because they have similar movement, you want to keep them near each other. I don't know, Forde looks pretty good. If missing is a canon event. Well, this dude getting Reggie leafed in the face is definitely a canon event. Ah! Does Anima give Orson crit avoid? It might. American Light, welcome to the YTC Institute. I look forward to your research contributions. We definitely need to heal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can go up to the mage next turn. So let's have Forde open the door. We'll give him the vulnerary. And Orson might have to kill the fighter. This map is maybe a little bit too big. Oh, I gave it to Forde, that's right. I guess we'll Canto up 1? Maybe. We'll just stay here. Can we one-shot this guy? I think we can. We cannot. But we don't die. So we'll do that if we can kill this guy, which I think we can. Does this guy have a javelin? He does not. Wow. Ooh, but what if we miss? Even if we miss, he's boxed in, so it's actually okay. Ouch. Watch out for that magic man. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, guaranteed. And we can't actually die to this guy. Two Regileaf chargers, though. I think it's fine. Well, I mean, if we miss one of these, we're in trouble. Is this FE6? Give me Eirika. Is this FE6? I can't believe it. Hey, at least we can re-roll our terrible level. Oh. Forced to watch our... Is this FE4? We just have to watch Our main character died of fire mages. Oh no. Maybe we'll get better luck this time. We're gonna Lunatic Mode. We were favored there. We just got really unlucky. We'll get him this time. Just came back, so you're hard stuck in the worst FE8 chapter. I don't know if we're hard stuck. We're getting pretty unlucky. I don't know if this is the worst chapter, but I wouldn't mind if they removed it. It's definitely not the best. If Ephraim is so good, then why does he keep dying? I'll have to blame myself. Imagine if this chapter had wall breakage. It'd definitely be better. Are people arguing about Great Knights? Ouch. What if we don't miss an attack against this guy? Do you think we can do that? Nine, and then Steel Lance? 15. Was it 15 with Steel Lance? It was not. On hard, we would steamroll this map. Yeah, Lunatic is way harder. I wish we didn't have to use these crappy Steel Lances. Strength, speed. Maybe defense. Defense would be really nice. Yeah! I'll take speed and defense. It's pretty good. Wait, what is this? I thought Ephraim didn't have a mount.
You're too slow!
Can always use the silver sword. Unfortunately, only one of our units can use the silver sword, right? We don't want Orson to steal XP. We do have weapon triangle advantage here. That's great. Then we can just finish him off with an iron sword from one of our calves. And we can Regileaf the Knight. Ugh. Let's do this. That seems better. But you said Jagans don't steal XP. You said that was the biggest scam in Fire Emblem. We're in a tough spot here, okay? We need every advantage we can get. Goodbye, Armor Knight.
What is a Jagan?
A Dorky. Is Lunatic Mode fun so far? I would say so. I'm really enjoying it. It's definitely way harder, though. We 2 KO him. He's probably going to attack Kyle. Let's just wait. He attacks us. That's actually good. So he only attacks us once, because we can kill him next turn. Let's actually take a turn and vulnerary Ephraim here. So that we don't just die. Are people still arguing about Great Knight? I'm missing the Great Knight Wars. We can finally actually use a vulnerary. It's so important because it's an emote, right? Here's... refreshed. It's not really a war, but Great Knight has some defenders. Are people saying that Great Knight is better than Paladin? I definitely don't want Orson to open the door. Great Knight's pretty good. It's pretty bad. It's just that Dusel is super good and happens to be a Great Knight. If Dusel was a Paladin, he'd be even better. Who has the key? Did I trade the key? I didn't. Forde can't reach anyone anyway, so let's actually do this. We don't even get two-shot by this guy. No, so... This time, we can't actually die, even if we miss. But we won't miss. Ouch. I'm scared for the Summoner Smackdown. What's your opinion on Summoners? Here's my opinion on Summoners. Does that answer your question? We do not two-hit KO. We definitely do with the Silver Sword. We can just wait. There's no way he attacks Orson, right? Yeah, he didn't attack Orson because... Ouch. Because Kyle is a juicier target. It's not like they're on the same side or anything. At the risk of a pipeline, just woken up for work. How's it going? It's going well. Ephraim definitely didn't die twice. It's going well. We hit this, that's really nice. Oh, that's inconvenient. We can take another hit, and then we can elixir. Alright, what's in this chest? A Killer Lance! I mean, that's useful on this map. I think we just chill. That one axe fighter is gunning for us. Okay, we can reliably kill him next turn with our Iron Sword. Uh-oh. Oh, we have the Javelin equipped! Luxed. Alright, I guess we'll just keep in mind that that Shaman has been weakened. Can Ephraim kill that Shaman with the Javelin? I think he can. Kyle level up. Strength and speed. He is the strong Cavalier. 55% strength throw, sure. It's fine. We'll get speed next level. It's fine. You can just calculate this, right? So, you only have to deal 12 damage. But we didn't get a strength level up. If we got a strength level up, Ephraim would be able to kill this guy. Kyle can actually do that, so we can just have Kyle kill him next turn. Yeah, we have a second Jagan. He's super good. Alright, you can have this used Vulnerary. Sorry, I took a swig out of it. Killer Lance? Well, it actually is a Killer Lance. Let's go. Steel Lance. Weight 13. 70 hit. Killer Lance. Oh, also 70 hit. But only weight 9, so we only lose 1 speed. And 30 crit. You can't even use it. I thought Dusel taught us the Lance. I believe the Regileaf gives us extra weapon XP, so we'll be able to use it soon. Let's give the javelin over to Kyle, and Kyle is going to spear this guy next turn. What if we miss? We can rescue. Okay. We've also been on this map for a while, so... Don't tell Kaga. True hit system means that we hit anyway, yeah. Forde couldn't have done that. Forde with the steel sword refreshed himself. And Ephraim. He's our lord, so I guess he gets to live the high life with an elixir. Okay. Forde couldn't have done that, Ephraim couldn't have done that, but Kyle could, yeah. Kyle's good. Ouch. Oof. We are one strength short of actually being able to two-round him. One vulnerary charge left. You know who isn't one strength short? Wow. He does this with the iron sword. Steel Lance kills him. Oh, that hit rate's terrible. I ever played the Battle Network series? No, I have not. I probably should have traded over a steel sword and then just had Kyle do it. That's what I should have done. Oh, that hit rate's terrible. Regileaf? Yeah, we're Regileafing this guy. Strength speed. Are we sure this guy is 4 stars? Great level. Great level. We've got an Armor Knight Ephraim. He's really expensive. Peerless power. Ephraim is the Jagan of his own story? Kind of like another unit we know who's the Jagan of their own story. Alright, press the assault. We're doing well. Hopefully there's no real arguments, right? This... Archer. Oh. How is Kyle's defense? It's 9, right? And Ephraim is now equal to it. I have not tried Unicorn Overlord. Is it any good? Who has the Javelin? Is it Ephraim? No. It's Kyle. Forde can get into range to Javelin. Sure. Ephraim can probably reach next turn as well. We gotta get Ephraim to the level that he can use the Killer Lance. Okay, and that guy can't reach, which is good. I don't think we kill the Silver Lance. We'll also equip the Silver Lance. Oh, look, it's a Cavalier. Wow. You think you can stand up to Orson the... Oh, I didn't think I would need anything. Orson the... Outrageous? Ouch. Probably not outrageous. Orson the Ogre? I like that one. Orson the Oracle? Orson the Awesome? But that doesn't start with an O. Orson the Overpowered? We can trade... Orson the Obliterator. Ooh, Orson the Ogre Pawn. This is probably fun. Orson the Olympian. You can trade and then move, right? I think so. Kanto? Kanto region? You can't. Deceived. Orson the... Oh, Orson the Omnipotent. I like that. Press B after? Okay, so I just messed up. Whoops. Skill issue, I guess. Sorry, Forde. It's fine. We needed to drink a vulnerary anyway. These Steel Lance hit rates are so bad. Stabbed. That's the max range of a Lulger. And Lulgers always have spears. I wish I had an iron spear. That's what I really want. I don't think that Ephraim can suffer from success, right? Because this guy doesn't move. So I think even if both of those attack Ephraim, he can just kill them both. Kyle is one short. He's got to refresh, though. I woke up early and this is still going. Welcome. This is probably going to be the last map we do today, though. I think we've also already reviewed a majority of units. This game does not actually have that many units. This guy's got to refresh as well. How are our supplies looking forward? It's not good. No vulneraries. Are there any... Is there like a droppable vulnerary somewhere? We still have elixirs, though. We're kind of... Oh, there's a droppable elixir. On that guy, all the way over there. This is fine. Oh, this guy does move. No, that Kyle is the slow cavalier, and yet he dodged. What's going on? While you were preoccupied with the cavalry in front of you, I snuck around back. Here comes the Reggie Leaf, baby. Ah! The Reggie Leaf. We're just over halfway, okay. Reggie Leafed. I don't think luring with Orson actually does anything. I think we can just Kyle and Steel Lance. We've got 9 defense. Come at me, bro. Whenever Ephraim said it's Reggie Leaf time and Reggie Leafed all over everyone, classic moment in cinema. Why don't I have my Steel Lance equipped? I thought I guess that's just a mistake. Did you know I slept for an hour and a half? This guy has 17 health left. Steel Lance? Wow. 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 Good stats? Good stats? Weapon level increase. Are we sure this guy is 4 stars? What a 4-star unit?
Foul sorceries.
Level up their resistance? I don't know. We definitely do want to lure a Cavalier because we can Regileaf them. I don't think we double either, so I think Steel Lance is the way to go here. And only one can attack this spot. So we can go ahead and Steel Lance Kyle there. I think this is fine. Ouch. 18 damage with the Steel Lance, wow. Orson seems pretty good. I don't think Orson doubles, does he? Not with the Steel Lance, no. That's perfect. I don't even think we have to Regileaf this guy, because his health is so low. Alright, geez, if you didn't see my message, you can get like 6 to 8 hours of content from the Unicorn Overlord demo alone. Ooh, really? I might try the demo, but I'm grinding in RuneScape, so probably not for a while. We've made it pretty far into this chapter. Don't tell Kaga. Does that put us in range of this guy? It does. Here's the Javelin. Surprise! Ha! I was behind that guy. You didn't see me. Okay, Orson, please lure them. This guy has 11. It's safe to go around here, right? This is not safe. Wow, Forde actually doubles this guy. Well, he is a Lulger. Forde level? I don't know what people expect. Forde is the speedy Cavalier. What did he get? He got speed.
You're too slow!
Exactly as advertised. I don't know why people are upset. I think Kyle leveled only strength and Forde leveled only speed. It's just what it says on the tin. And Kyle can do this. He won't die, and then if he gets hit, we can justify an elixir. That Cavalier can't reach us, can he? That was scary. I was actually very scared. Juicy kills for Ephraim here. Pretty good hit rate with the Steel Lance, because we do have weapon triangle advantage. Stab. Ephraim's still getting a lot of experience. This is pretty spooky. I think we do need to elixir. Elixir. Are these the Garm Wars? Is that what we're gonna call them? The only holy weapon that anybody cares about is Garm. I wonder why. +5 speed is why. Alright, Forde, don't let me down. Didn't let me down. I don't think we need that elixir from over there, but let's go down the... This guy attack us over the wall? No. If we go down the right side, we can pick up this elixir, which I think we do want. I don't know if a Lulger gets doubled. They actually might. His hit rates are super suspicious. Skill is unironically good in Lunatic. I'd agree, except our Ross is tearing it up and he has 4 skill. We used an elixir, right? Just gonna make sure I'm not just suiciding Kyle. Yeah. I think we can... We have 12 speed. I think we can double javelin this guy. Oh yeah, we can for sure. Do we kill him? We would need to deal 13. He has only 4 defense. So we need 17 attack. Do we have 17 attack with the javelin? We're 1 short. We're 1 short. That's pretty unfortunate. Pika here, thank you for 23 months. Almost a volcano badge. How's your Saturday going? It's really cold here. I mean, I'm fine to just javelin him twice. Ouch. You really feel how much more accurate the enemies are, though. Especially because of True Hit. Once the enemies are above 50% accuracy, they start getting even more accurate. Applies to you as well, but it helps the enemies more, probably. Javelin this dude? Ah! If we get a strength level, then we can kill the archer. Rewarded. Oh my god. Are we sure this guy's 4 stars? Are we sure? Check this out. Because of that, we are going to annihilate that archer. Are we sure this guy's 4 stars? I can see why this guy's the main character.
You're too slow!
I'm glad he died twice earlier, so now we can do this. Don't tell Kaga. Now look at this. Because of that. That's so good. Now we can do this. This changes everything. This was huge for the account. Now we can do this. Actually, they're gonna attack. You didn't see that. This is huge for the account. Now we can do this. If I'm actually the greatest tactician in Magvel, I was just training before. Okay, LTC strats. I actually would have been fine anyway, because I could have Kantoed back. I keep forgetting how good Kanto is. Look at this. 8 damage. Good thing we got resistance. Oh. It was a little breezy. 4 damage. Good thing we got 2 defense procs. And we kill him because of the strength level. Otherwise, he would have lived on 1. Calculated. And we got the elixir. Forde, how are our supplies? They're not looking good. Whoops. Calculate. Look, man, okay? Saru mo ki gara uchiru, okay? Even monkeys fall from trees, okay? I'm still the greatest tactician in Magvel. Minor tactical blunder, okay? I'm throwing the enemy off, okay? They think that I'm bad, so now we'll get them. Any ranged attacks? No. So we can... move up here. Oh, I wanted to do that with... I don't want to be in range of the axe fighter. That should be fine, right? Yep. And then we're okay. Ouch. Ooh. That's unfortunate. We double this guy, right? Wow. Wow! Pincushion Lolger! I thought this was Lunatic Mode. This guy just got one-rounded by a javelin. Are we sure we have the Lunatic patch installed? Okay, let's make sure I do this correctly. Trade. Oh, I actually have an elixir. We can definitely item and Canto Forde, right? I'm testing this for science. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know why I doubted this. Just get Forde a bit closer. Nine damage. Ouch. Probably double this guy, right? No, we don't. We might after this speed level up 40%. It's fine, we'll get speed next level. %40 speed growth has never let us down before. Good thing we've got this guy. Ah! Okay. Not quite going for the Olympic record. We stole all the luck, right? Here's our level. I'll take it. That's fine. It's fine. We'll get speed next level. If we're only gonna get one stat, I will take strength. HP doesn't count. Yeah, we can't possibly die here. This is fine. So, the cavalry levels have been pretty poor, but Ephraim's have been very good. Let's just move Orson forward. How is our javelin? We only have 8 uses of our javelin left. This guy just has an iron axe. Kyle can take another hit. So next move is probably to put Kyle in range of that guy. And Vulnerary? No, he has one charge of an elixir. If he gets hit, we'll use the elixir. And we want Ephraim to fight that mage. Which he can actually do. There's no... I didn't even check. There's no way we die. And the mage definitely dies. We're so strong. We're so strong. Okay, he didn't hit us. And we can even kill this axe fighter with Ephraim. After we kill this nerd. 7 damage. Does he not know that we leveled up res? Excuse me? There's some sort of error with my ROM. We didn't double attack him. Man, this thing's heavy. I think we just barely didn't. I think we were 1 off. We lose 3, so yeah, we're 1 off. We're 1 off. It's okay. I forgive you, Ephraim. It's not your fault. We can probably kill this guy with the steel sword, right? 1 or 2 points, man. That's Forde's issue. He's always 1 or 2 points off of doing something halfway decent. Where did I get that line from? Only true Fire Emblem fans will know. Well, we can kill him with the steel sword. But not with... Not with Forde's steel sword. Let's put it that way. This guy's dead. Kyle is definitely way better. I don't like that hit rate. This guy's toast. Oh, I can crit. Let's just lure this guy. We don't really have to, but... Kyle is doing so much. Yeah, I'm actually really impressed by Kyle. I think that Lunatic Mode makes this map way more fun. We've had to pretty much plan out all of our turns, right? We're rationing out our supplies, we're advancing cautiously, we're utilizing all of our units. Why do people hate this map? Because it's way too long. And on hard mode, it's just a stomp. On hard mode, it's like you attack move with Ephraim and you just win. I think this is actually really fun. Helps that we got some really good levels. Can this guy attack us? 4 move, right? He can attack us. But there's no way that we die, right? There's no way. Strength 8 and an eye. There's no way. I'm not even checking the calculation. We're gonna crit this dude, okay? We're gonna save our Killer Lance use. You think you can stand up to Ephraim the Eviscerator? That was easy. I dare this guy to come at me. We're just gonna stand here menacingly. And he's gonna come to us. Come on. Come on. Come on. 6 damage. It's actually 0 damage. We didn't even need to crit him. We just doubled him with our Killer Lance and killed an Armor Knight. Are we sure this guy is 4 stars? He's level 9. Iron Lance. Iron Lance. There's no way Kyle dies, right? There's no way. And we'll pincushion him with Ephraim. Ouch. I've only caught snippets of these Garm Wars? Are people saying that Dusel can't use Garm? Dusel starts with A axis, right? Dusel definitely can. I don't know if that's what the argument's about, though. While you were busy fighting this cavalier, I snuck behind you. Actually, I'm right in front of him. Ugh! Another great level for Ephraim. I'll say it in advance, because I know it's going to happen. You know what? I'll take it. We'll get speed next level. It's fine. We're really strong. On hard, we would definitely be doubling and killing everything. We're actually still doing that, even though our levels are like, eh. Kyle should probably refresh here. And on that Christmas Eve with Kyle and Forde, Ephraim grew 6 levels. The Grinch's heart only grew 3 times, right? Better growths than the Grinch. It's mostly about whether or not Great Knight's a good promo option. The main argument for the pro Great Knight side being that Kyle can use Garm well. Kyle? They start with D axes in Great Knight, right? There's no way. There's no way. Just like there's no way this guy's gonna survive. He doesn't attack us, right? There's no way this guy moves off the throne. There is no way. There's no way. But just in case, don't tell Kaga. There's no way. There's only one boss who, like, moves off a throne that I know of. And it's not this guy. Why am I attacking him for melee? This monk can attack me if I'm over there, and I want him to attack me. I don't pick fights I can't win. This guy's toast. This monk is gonna put his faith in the light here.
Are they not aware that we leveled up Rez? Huh! Heroic music. How much damage do we do this guy? Zonta with the steel blade. Zonta. More like Gonta. This guy's gonna get annihilated. D-swords. One of the nice things about Ephraim's band of brothers is that there's a lot of camaraderie between them. Now, obviously, the superior in combat here is Orson. He is the strongest among the group, but he recognized that Kyle did a lot of work on this map. So, in recognition of his performance, he's actually going to gift Kyle the Silver Sword, and the Steel Lance, and the Vulnerary. This is actually an homage to Fire Emblem 4, where at the end of the prologue, Arvis gives a silver sword to his best friend Sigurd. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Do I have an elixir? I do. Wow, what a reference. Yeah! This game was lovingly crafted. I am going to refresh, and then this guy's going to attack us, and this guy is going to get absolutely ruined. We're going to crit this guy, okay? I believe. Zonta. You truly think you can take us with those numbers? Look around you, man. It's you who's outnumbered. Imbecile! You'll learn the error of your ways. Zonta. He actually dodges. Zonta. Oh, I should take the Zonta guy seriously. I'm just gonna stand here menacingly. Come on, Zonta. Come on! My steel blade. 39. Ouch. You think you can stand up to... Okay. How much damage did you do to us? We're fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. Come on, Zonta. Come on, Zonta. Nice hit rate. Okay. Where's my crits? Where are my crits? Well, he still couldn't stand up to Ephraim the Eviscerator. Lord Dorado. It can't be. Sympathetic villain. Don't put a damper on my mood as I gain strength and speed. I'll take speed and res, sure.
Foul sorceries.
Well, we are getting the good stats, just kind of staggered. How are we compared to average Ephraim? I think we're doing alright. We're level 11, by the way. That's pretty good. 13 strength, 14 speed, 9 defense. Wow, we're faster than Orson. But all of our other stats are worse, pretty much. Are we sure this guy is 4 stars? Ephraim's pretty good. We've secured the entire castle. Good job, my lord. You did most of it. Yeah, you were brilliant, Prince Ephraim. What a plan. What a battle. Ignore the 3 times we died earlier. I estimate at least half of the enemy troops are in the field. We took the castle, but we don't have the manpower to hold it in a siege. There's no point in lingering here. Let's continue on to Grotto Keep. Alright. I guess we just seized the throne for fun. Prince Ephraim. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I took a look around the castle perimeter. We're surrounded. Wait, where's Orson? What? Grotto sent reinforcements?
So quickly? What should we do? He's contemplating, okay? Strategic silence. We must escape. Brilliant plan, Ephraim. Run away. So you've captured Renville, have you? And with such a small force. Impressive. You've earned your reputation, I must say. I quite admire your work. I take it you're the leader of this pack. The misguided Prince Ephraim. I am. I'm General Walter, the moonstone of Grotto's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no small amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home of Renais to ruin, and yet, you and your little band of bravos continue to be a thorn in our side. But that all ends here. We'll see. You claim you've taken the capital of Renais. Tell me, how did you know I would attack Renville? Patience. You'll have your answers soon enough. Now, be good lads and drop your weapons, will you? Prince Ephraim, let us attack! Strategic silence. Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight me. You cannot win. You cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation and surrender to me. Surrender? That's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I hold your life in the palm of my hand. Do not test my good humor. Now come over here, bend your knee, and beg for your life. Show me how Renais dogs grovel. I think not. What? You said your name was Walter, didn't you? Oh, I'm sorry, Walter. I don't have time to waste playing games with you. So we're gonna knock you louts about. We're gonna knock you louts about a bit. What a poet. And then make our way out of here. Fool. Have you gone mad? You truly believe you can fight your way past my wyvern? Knight's great class. Watch and see. I don't pick fights I can't win. Kyle, Forde, are you ready? My life has been yours since the moment I took my chivalric vows. It's moments like these that keep me by your side, my prince. What idiotic wretches you are! Prepare yourselves to be destroyed utterly! We break to the east! Go! What will happen? Will Ephraim survive his daring gambit? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, we still have Orson. He's gonna carry us in the next map. Who's this lady? Oh, a bad unit. Can we get Ephraim back? I don't want to use this girl. Manage items. Well, good news and bad news from today. Good news. Right? R for info. I want to see my stats. Yes? Can I see my stats? I want to see my stats. R? Oh, R on that screen, okay. Okay, good and bad news from today. Good news. Ross is on a rampage. We have 16 strength and 10 speed, which is also pretty good. We actually also only have 5 skill, but we did use the secret book. This Ross is actually about to destroy the entire Grotto Empire. He's gonna walk up to the Demon King and rip him apart. Our Ross is overall really good. Wreck-It Ross. Eirika is about average. She's okay. This is about what you can expect from Eirika, whereas with Lyn, it was bad. It was real bad. This Eirika's actually fine. Well, I mean, she's about as good as you can expect for Eirika, which is, unfortunately, 2 stars. It's not looking good for Franz. It's not looking good for Franz. I put my reputation on the line. I shilled for 5-star Franz. It's not looking good. He's actually not that far off his averages. He's definitely below average, but it's not a disaster, okay? I believe in the Franz redemption art, okay? He has a light affinity. He has a light affinity.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I believe, okay? Light, guide my path. Can I get some strength and speed levels, please? We have base defense, by the way. Vanessa's not looking good either. But she's also still a really low level. MOULDER the Boulder. He's level 7. His levels have been pretty bad, but don't worry, okay? He'll be okay. Even if he has a bad magic stat, and even if light magic has bad might, don't worry. We have a solution to that issue coming up. Did we use Natasha? No, I think she's still level 1. Joshua had some crazy levels, and one bad one. But I think his crazy levels did outweigh that. I don't know if this guy claims to be a common sellsword. Those growths I've only seen for those with major holy blood. I'd keep my eye on this guy. He's pretty suspicious. Alright. That is it for the actual gameplay. But I think we are going to take a look at the sacred spreadsheet. I'm excited to see what people have been working on in the background. So here comes the spreadsheet review. I have to actually click on the spreadsheet. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Yes. Okay. So let's see. What in the world? Okay, spreadsheet review phase 1. The sacred spreadsheet. Or the sacred sheets, I guess. Once I find the... Maybe this will work. Okay. No, it's not what I can see. The dock is a mess. It might be easier to actually do this. Let me actually do this. It says RuneScape, but it's actually the monitor. Oh, there we go. Looking good, Gilliam. So good I just had to put him on there twice. How do I fix this? Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you. Look at these nice guys. Fates is the best Fire Emblem. Who wrote this? I want their name. Is F8 underrated and overhated, or is it overrated and underhated? I would probably say at this point, it's overhated and underrated. I really like it. Yeah, the chat is gone, but you guys can still see it, right? It's probably easiest to do it this way. Please get a B support between Artur and Lute. We have to use them. We can put them on the same route and maybe get them to support each other. Hashtag bring back Merlinists. Oh, here's the star rankings. So yeah, this is a quick review of all the stars we gave. Amelia minus 1 million stars. That's not fair. Apparently these unrated units have really high star rankings. I'm not really sure why. It just keeps going. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get C stabs on units in Ephraim route or else. What's that about? Who made this? Is this Oife? This is Oife, right? This is the full art of Lute. No, I don't like this at all. You're definitely a threat to my natural superiority. Is it? It's Cherry Garcia. You even... I don't even think that's like a modified image. You actually changed the angle. Cherry Garcia, excellent. I miss Dorcas. I miss him too. He's sort of with us in spirit because Garcia is basically Dorcas, except he actually gets speed on promotion. Look at the Cherry Garcia. Magvel's finest. They even added the label. Who made this? Well done. Yeah, they did the perspective correct. Why doesn't Ross, the largest of the friends, not simply eat the others? And Ross's actor is named David Schwimmer, and we can walk on water. It's all connected. The 8 files. Is this for 8con? Instead of the X-Files? Oh, Moulder the Boulder. I've seen this before. This is what 8con on a priest looks like. Look at this. I remember seeing this Lute with sunglasses in some sort of thumbnail. And here's small Lute. What are you guys doing here? You guys aren't invited. What are these creatures? I've never seen them before. This guy, the most profitable NPC ever, he said how convenient. We got over 100 gift subs. Thank you to everybody who donated a gift sub during the convenience arc. I actually used Gilliam at one point. We were just talking about Gilliam. Metabots. Legacy of the Crusaders. Trainees. And they added a couch and filled it out. Excellent. And they even added the Trainees text. Please don't post doctored images. What is this Gilliam propaganda? I don't believe this. Don't worry. It's gonna be great, guys. I didn't have to type it out. It's gonna be great. Just trust. The Sacred Seths, both the main characters. Why is Otachi so sad? He's sad there's no FE4 remake. Don't worry, Otachi. Let's turn that frown upside down by... How do I rotate? That's... Okay, he actually just got even sadder. Don't worry. It's even made by Seth Tendo. For the Seth Boy Advance. The Seth Princess. I'm sorry, General Seth. Please forget about the arena training arc. That was really embarrassing. I still believe that Franz can be 5 stars, okay? I believe. What is in the Eirika tab? Wow. Tap. Welcome to Waifu Sim. A magic card. Eirika, Emblem of the Sacred. She's a white card, apparently. Well, only 1 white and 4 generic. Tap. This is not Eirika. You can tap him too, though. There's also a bunch of commentary next to the star ratings? Okay. Why does she have so many skins? What in the world? Why is she so... The Beach Restorer! Why is she so popular? Who knows? It's a mystery. Tap! Why does the document keep going down? Hopefully nothing. That's not even all her alts? Well, this one was literally tapped. That's why it's sideways, right? What's in Seth? Oh. Your fighting is as superb as ever, Seth. True. Oh, but Seth does steal XP. Extremely hot take. Seth is a good unit. Watch out. Average Seth. In the interest of full transparency, no, this is not an average Seth. But he is, on average, extremely good. Virgin Xander versus Chad Seth. Hey, Xander's pretty good. But Seth is definitely better. You can tap him too. Some error with this, he only has 5 stars here. She's streaming at a European-friendly time. We are about done. Comments by the star ratings. Oh, these are comments. Okay, these are comments for each of the star ratings. We can read them up to the ones we actually did. So Eirika, 2 stars. Thank you, Anonymous Moose. I'm not sure what that means. Seth, 6 stars. Every star in the solar system, which would only give him 1 star, right? Franz, I gave him 5 stars. The cavalry wars never end. Never promote to Great Knight. As far as I know. Gilliam, and somebody wrote 2 stars with an indiscernible icon here. Vanessa, 5 stars. Me? I drive. Not sure what that means. Moulder the Boulder, 4 stars. An intern sacrificed for gains. Moulder doesn't sacrifice others, okay? He heals others. Ross, 2 stars. 3 speed and 4 move. I mean, this was before our Ross evolved. Our Ross is monstrous. Garcia, 3 stars, yeah. Horrific speed growth, but he does actually get speed from his promotions, unlike Dorcas. Neimi was caught in 4K saying not bad with a bow. A blatant lie, 1 star. One of the worst units in the game. Colm, 2 stars. A thief, what a steal. He did join us for free. I wouldn't pay much for him. Artur, 4 stars. Light guide my path. Yep. Lute, 3 stars. Nino 2.0. Serious waifu con issues, but she's not that bad. Natasha, 2 stars. If Moulder is the boulder, she's a pebble. Horrible bases, feeling sick. Yeah, very disappointing. Just overall worse than Moulder and joins later. Very strange. Joshua, 2 stars. Excellent combat. Unfortunately, it is sword-locked combat in an enemy phase focused game, so Joshua hard capped on how good he can be at 2 stars, sadly. Orson, who let this traitor in? What? What are you talking? I really don't understand this comment. Ephraim, 4 stars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I would peg Ephraim as a good unit. Forde and Kyle, both 4 stars. Kyle, emphatic 4-star. Forde, begrudging 4-star. Let's ask this Executor's opinion about this unit. We know that he doesn't like him. And Kyle, 4 stars. Great Knight, Forde, best. Probably best non-pre-promote Cav. Maybe. I do think that Franz is, on average, the best of them, but ours is getting a bit unlucky. And apparently Tana is 19 stars. And Emilia is minus 1 million stars. I guess we'll find out next time. Alright. I think that is it for today.
Thank you to all of the interns for their hard work on all of the interns, and of course typing things in the chat.
Can I get rid of the... I'm forgetting one? Which did I miss?
Which one?
Natasha, Lute. Oh, Charizard's Lair, you're right. Whoa. Love Kanto. I wish I had the graphic ready to go. Just know that I love Kanto, even though I completely failed to use it today. Look at these Phelps edits. My base one looks kind of lame, but of course it's not Mega Evolved. Look at these Tough Claws. Repton Cell. Not in my streams. File Oris pre-order Charizard plush. Are there any dragons in this game? Look at this guy. Hey, that's not a Charizard. You can't fool me. The original. Well, we know what's about to happen, and we know that it's 100% deserved. Although, if you want to get some shut-eye, you are now free to go to sleep, okay? I won't burn the beds. If your bed has already been burned, I'm sorry, you definitely deserved it. Very, very cute. This is a new Cheems, right? I've never seen this one before. Great cloth physics on the cap. And the Goodnight Teddy Ursa. Really good attack stat. Who is this? Who is this? Well, he's very happy to have a Charizard. A Crux of Fate. This is Green Charizard. How did you get a... I didn't know you could put animations in the Excel document. Look at this, the Lord of All. Rayquaza. The Detective Pikachu one. I don't know about this. What am I angry about? Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Have any of you seen Guy Fieri lately? Oxygen tanks, and then beneath the Quillfish Sea. Oh. Okay, this is what was posted next to Gilliam, the how convenient guy. Locked in an eternal war beneath the waves. Gilliam does kind of look like a Quillfish. I guess Great Knight is kind of spiky, and he is blue. Does this mean we have to use Gilliam? Quillfish themed Gilliam? His hair is very spiky. You are the ocean's Gilliam's way. We'll see, we'll see. It's gonna take some Tower of Volney grinding. It's gonna take some Tower of Volney grinding. If we have any hope of using Gilliam. It does make sense that he's underwater, right? It's literally in his name, Gil. Convenient Gilliam has to be canon, right? He can breathe underwater. Gilliam, Quilliam, it's fated. And he's terrible, just like Quillfish. Perfect day for a swim. Don't go down there, man. I hope I catch something good. Oh, no. There's nothing good to catch down here, although I guess he might be able to snag the finest armor that one peasant's ever seen, which I think gave him 10 defense. You passed out and cheese is still going? Not for much more. We're just about done. Thank you to all of the interns for your hard work. Alright, but I just came into the stream. Is this the black and white 2 tier list? You can't get me, man. You can't get me. Bait used to be believable. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for joining today. We are just about done. How long has it been? 11 hours. What a casual. Okay, that's more than I thought. Thank you to everybody who joined. 11 hours, not a single Tower of Volney run. 11 hours for 6 chapters. I really like this game, though. I think it's a lot of fun. I definitely like it more than Fire Emblem 7. See you next time at the same time? Yes, but not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to go to a picnic. So I set up this picnic. I can't not attend. Also, I obviously want to attend, so I will be doing that. And that's why I wasn't able to announce this stream until quite a while later. But thank you everybody for joining. Be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. Will the picnic be ranked? The picnic is secret, okay? You guys aren't invited, okay? No interns allowed. There will not be jerk at the picnic. I'm gonna buy rice balls. I also had to, it's over here. Look at this. The Sanrio character's picnic mat. It's so cute. It's a little too small, though. Are you gonna impress your friends with your chocolate making skills? Absolutely not. Uh-oh. We're back. The Sanrio characters destroyed my webcam. Impress your friends with delicious jerk chicken. There is no time to jerk, okay? It's not gonna work. Of course, I'd also like to offer a hearty thank you to our hard-working patrons. Look at them, crafting weaponry for our troops. It's thanks to their support that we are able to continue to take the fight to the Grotto Empire. So next FE8 stream, I think, has been announced. So it's in 2 days, but same start time. It should already be posted. I'll go ahead and update the description with the Lunatic Mode patches. And next time we're gonna have to decide which route to go. And I think because there are far fewer unit reviews to do, they're going to be a lot more spread out. We probably are going to at least be able to start a route, maybe even finish it, but that might be a bit ambitious. So next time we are going to be choosing our route, but the route just affects which one we do first, because we are going to be able to play through both. How's Lunatic Mode? I really enjoy it. I think it's really fun. I really enjoy the extra challenge. Hopefully, it doesn't get too crazy. But I enjoyed the castle crawl with Ephraim. I think it was a lot more fun than on hard mode, because on hard mode you just stomp the entire thing with Ephraim. We also stomped it with Ephraim on Lunatic, but it took more effort. Okay. I think that is everything from me. So I hope to see you at the thrilling sequel. I'm really hungry, so I have to go buy some cucumbers. Don't ever say that I treat my interns poorly, okay? I don't. How could you say such a thing when I clearly treat them with compassion? Hello? Technical difficulties?
Why are you men? Is that
I cast one with nothing, which, for one cheese rune at instant speed, allows me to discard all viewers. Why would you ever play that? What?